Welcome to the Legion! We play as one! We are the Federation!
Mic check. 1, 2.
Power, skill, and dedication. Gamers united across the nation. We are the Federation! Arcade skies, survival fights. Legends are forged in pixel
Right.
lights. Tips, tricks, and gameplay pride. Together forever. Side by side. We are the Federation. Fueling the fire. No
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Right.
Gamers united. Our declaration. We are the Federation.
Time to make it known, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the stage is up. Stage is up. Over here, I should be good.
Grab your controller.
Okay.
The battle's begun. Welcome to the Legion. We play.
Welcome,
as
welcome, welcome,
one.
welcome. Got a max for 50 in the class. If you're in the
We are
Discord,
the Federation.
go ahead and join up, share my screen. Also on stream on YouTube. This is the sauce, ladies and gentlemen. I don't do this often, but I'm doing it today. Live session with
We
SKYGRAVE.
are the Federation.
Live.
Arcade skies, survival fights.
All right, let me go to the next one.
Legends are forged in pixel lights. Tips, tricks, and gameplay pride.
First, let me show the teaser how it started, all right?
Side by
Started.
side.
How it started. Go.
We are the Zyfrali Immortals. We have come to take your world, and there is nothing that you can do about it. Serve us or be destroyed.
The Zif have declared war, and Earth is their target. They come for our world, our lives, everything we hold dear. Our only defense? A single starfighter, a single pilot, and a will unbreakable. Defend Earth. Annihilate the Zif. The fate of humanity rests on your trigger finger. Are you ready to answer the call? Welcome to SKYGRAVE. exclusive on PC through the Ultimate Gaming Federation digital store. Get it today.
You are my legion.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, King Galos. A lot of you guys know me. Some of you guys know me as David. You guys know me as that guy. No, a lot of things that I do. First off, I'm gonna preface it by this. Grand Rising, have a wonderful day. Hope you all having a great day. So far it is kind of early. But I will say this, early bird gets the worm. And I've been an early bird for a long time. And I'm overdue for a lot of worms. I just released version 1.7. I got a few things I'm still gonna work on as far as game. And what's going on with it. My whole thing here is to answer you guys' questions as much as I possibly can. Now, I'm not gonna be able to answer everything because some things I'm still learning myself. But as far as I have gone in this development cycle, I can probably answer most of your questions as far as like simply making the game. Like I said, there's some other things I still have to do in this development process, but it has come along very well. This process has come along very well. There's only a few things I have to really solve as far as what's going on. Let me click these off so I don't confuse you guys. I'm gonna start from the top. Okay, so the game. This is the main scene, right? If you look at it, you're like, damn, it's a lot. It is a lot. But it's not a lot if you take it one step at a time. This is the number one thing. One step at a time, one process at a time. If y'all guys got any questions, if you're coming in, I can see the chat. So let me know in the chat. If you're in the Discord, let me know in the Discord, okay? I'm gonna show y'all some of my development process. If I don't get any questions, then I'm gonna just start working on the game. And when I get questions, I'll answer them. But starting off here, this is my game. It's called SKYGRAVE. You pretty much a simple, well, not too simple now, but it's pretty much a basic, like compared to these other games, the basic 2D shoot 'em up, sighted, fast, responsive game. Now I am proud to say this. I know my optimization is better than Borderlands 4 right now. But I still have to work on optimizing it some more. I want to optimize it to the point where I can make this game an Android, you know, pretty much a phone game, Android and iPhone. I believe most iPhones, especially the newer ones, will be able to run this game regardless, but I want to still make it to where the general population can run the game at equal or sale. But those are my challenges, but I'm going to show y'all some of the things that are required to get started with the game, okay? Ignore all the extra stuff you see. I'm only going one step at a time. So when you start, you're going to have a blank project, nothing on it, anything, you know? It's going to go over your head a little bit if you haven't run the first three lessons that I posted, but it's okay. Go back, and then you can also go back and check out the live. All right. But this is my game. It's called SKYGRAVE. It includes a high score, enemy kill counter, the game version in the upper right, the logo, which I'll probably change, the level on the bottom right as well. You guys can, if you guys can see it, because on stream I got like my whole shit going. I'll show you something right here. Level, see, it says level 100, but when you start, it'll show the actual level. Just a placeholder right there. You also have my revamped, health and shield meters here. Got your bomb counter and your bullet power right here. Okay. A few power-ups that I implemented, kind of like extra guns, extra bullets, gun power. You also have shields. You have a bomb power-up. You have a rapid fire power-up, which is one of my favorites. You pick it up and you just shoot like rapidly, like rapid fire, like quick, fast. So you pretty much go from pistol to SMG in an instant when you pick up that item. It's essential in the gameplay to not only survivability, but in some instances where the enemies try to overwhelm you, you get the rapid fire. You get you kind of boost your score real fast because you're like killing everything super fast. Bunch of explosions, bunch of bullets, etc., etc., etc. A lot of edits that I've done, a lot of music, epic, cool music that I put in the game. Boss music, pause music, game over music, title screen music. Got about 12 tracks on here. Got your background, some that are still, some that are moving, that I'm still working on that part, trying to kind of brainstorm and see what I want to do, what should I change, what should I not change. My level 1 to 10, that area I think is pretty close to perfect. I'm gonna start working on these other areas like stage 2 and beyond. I'm gonna not stage 2, but tier 2 and beyond. Tier 2 meaning level 11 to level 20. Tier 3, 21 to 30, etc., etc. So tier 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to like tier 9. Tier 9 to 12. Which would be like the end game to this, like the bosses. I'm gonna add more enemies as well. I'm not gonna do it during this stream, but I'm gonna add more enemies. Also, I'm gonna work on, in this stream, I'm gonna work on like the dynamics of the game and balancing. So you guys can see like how I go about working on the game itself. Like a lot of people, they see this type of thing and they're like, oh my God, I can't do this. It's too much. But you have to start, it all starts as one system, as a bunch of systems. Kind of think of it like a Walmart per se. Like at Walmart, you have like a grocery, then you got produce, then you got meat, then you got your general merchandise, electronics, and then they all come together to make the one store. In this case, I have score, high score, player code, the health shield code, which is linked to the player, which can be affected by enemies. So I have the enemy code, which they go hand in hand. It's called being able to communicate with one another in the game. Is called signaling. So it's signals. And you use what's called nodes. Everything is made up of a node. Like, for example, the world here. Everything you see here is part of that world, part of that node. The scene itself is called SKYGRAVE. So it's pretty much scenes within scenes. Nodes make up the scenes. Scenes make up the game. Okay. So my first scene is the main menu scene. Now, if I pull it up right here, go to the bottom left. Kind of hard to track because some of my stuff is like, another thing too, organization is important and I'm terrible with it. So you'll see some of my coding in the scenes folder and all that type shit. Like, don't do that for the record. Always have it organized so when you go to finally do that, like at the end I'm gonna have to like pull all this out and then recode it to make sure that it's like correct in code. You don't want to get, I let it kind of get out of hand with me trying to just put stuff in the game and make sure it works. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it this morning, bro.
Professor Gallows on deck.
What's good with you, gang? Yeah, I'm here. So pretty much, this this game is I'd say if you're learning, it'd be very complicated. But if you're already familiar with the concepts, it becomes easier and easier. But you have to keep working on it, keep working toward it. You can't give up, can't stop. I've had moments where I wanted to give up and stop on this game, and I'm not doing it. Not no more. No. I had those feelings. At this point, I'm already so far in to the point where if I give up now, I could be potentially giving up millions of dollars by giving up. So I'm not, no, not doing. But ultimately the name of the game is to understand how these things work. So we're going to start with the player. The player is the most complex. Chilling, bro. Happy Friday. Yeah, man, I'm chilling too. I was going.
Happy Friday.
I was going go to work this month, but something. But ultimately, you know, the game, you know, how do I put this? When I first started the game, none of this was here. There was no background, no plane, no nothing. Just a blank surface, just blank, nothing. What you do, you start with your first node, world. You don't have to name it world, but you can name it Bane or whatever you want to name. I name my world. That means that's the whole. Thinking about calling it out too. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of. I won't get into it on stream, but
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. I'm thinking about calling out tonight too.
Yeah, it's not feeling it. Which again? I'm off tomorrow. Maybe I'll feel different when I get to Sunday, but as of right now, no. I'm like, you know. On a good note, though, I will say this, unrelated to this stream, is Gearbox did optimize the game, so if you're getting the game, brother, it'll be all right now. Good on you. I was able to at least play 1440, at least 60 frames, so they are working on it pretty well. So that's a good thing. But I still make the joke that my game is more optimized than theirs, and I still got to work on mine. But overall, all in all, you got a score counter, high score counter, which saves. So when you buy the game, you are able to
Benjamin
save your game. You know,
just not feeling it.
Yeah, I'm with you. You're able to save the game. Well, not save the game per se. Let me not go ahead of myself. It's technically an arcade game. You don't really need to save the game. It just saves your scores. You guys should stop saying optimize. Yeah. Oh, not optimized? That shit wild, gang. Well, it's for real though, gang. Oh, mine is cool though, but I was so mad about that game, bruh. Because I love the game. That's why I was so mad about it. The optimization. Better learn from Optimus. It'll bring the prime out.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Finally, Yo-A will stop saying optimize LOL.
Holy. But all right. Yeah, we here in a new plateau. Those of you guys that are really, really wanting to understand, you know, because a lot of people that's on YouTube, they'll explain it to you, but they explain it to you in such a way that is so confusing. Hopefully I don't do that, but it's easier than you guys think it is. But you have to be patient with yourselves on the coding and the learning and the implementing. You know, if you can't, let's say you get a day and you're because this has happened to me developing this game. You try to do something simple like make the plane shoot the bullets at an angle. You can't figure it out. Use AI to help you. Like don't be like, oh, I'm not using it, because I can tell you right now, these bigger companies are using AI to the fullest for their graphics and everything else. while we're sitting back here talking about we gonna try to play fair, and these fuckers are using this shit like crazy. Just saying. But let's start with the first thing. Let's start with the player. I'll help you. I'll let y'all know how exactly does the player operate. Because in your game, depending on how deep your game is, your player is going to actually be your most coded area, because your player is going to interact with everything. Save points to whatever. Now, in my game, I don't really have save point or checkpoints or none of that. It's just an arcade shooter. You die, it's over. You start over. You know what I'm saying? Not doing all that right now. Now, I'll learn it later and then implement it in another game or whatever, or sequel. For this one, no, it's arcade. I'm not doing that, you know. So let's scroll down here. On the left side of your scene where all these nodes are, everything here is a node. It's different. It's audio nodes, control nodes, you know, animation, animated stuff, you know, whatever you need pretty much is here. And I got a lot of stuff from the backgrounds. Everything in green you see right here is all control. I can click that and get that out of the way, but all of that is what goes on in the background when y'all are playing the game. That's what y'all see. Hit boxes and all of that type shit. But let's click on the player. Okay, so we go to the player. Matter of fact, I'm gonna click here. This is how you open the scene in the editor. You just click this, click right here, and it'll open the plane. So all you see is the plane. That way you don't get distracted like me, easily getting distracted. Here we go. And yes, I made a mistake with the guns. I'm not fixing that yet. Okay. I can put all the gun flares in the same scene. I know, for those of you guys that already know how to code. The player. All right, I got player shield, firepower, number of bombs, bomb damage. All this is called exported values. If I go into the GD script right here, open the script. This section right here will show you the script for whatever it is. Script is for right now. I think it should be for the player. Oh, that's enemy. Let's go to player. Click this. Okay, now to show the players. You have to be careful if you're dealing with the scripts, that because the scripts has a whole separate menu right here of what scripts you're accessing, that you don't edit the wrong damn script. I ended up doing that one time. I had to fix everything. You want to make sure you edit in the right thing. Now, if you look, I'm gonna either surprise y'all, scare y'all, or impress y'all. All right. See how much code is here? Go now. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep going till they get. Oh, that's the player. All of it. All of that is the player. All of this. Boom, 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 boom. A bunch of code, right? And you think to yourself, well, damn, that's a lot of code. I don't think I can do that. Yes, you can. Show you how. Once you understand the concepts, give you guys the concepts right now. First of all, declarations is what I'll call this first part. Everything that's connected to your player is gonna, you have to organize it this way now, okay? That way you don't get confused. And I'm not the best organizer, but I got it organized in a way that I can understand it. Which, yeah, I'm the programmer. I'm supposed to. I do also add notes in case someone else is watching it, or if I, like I'm showing y'all, so I can explain it easier, just in case I forget what I put there or whatever. Okay, so the declaration. So the @ right here extends area 2D. All that means is it extends whatever your node is right here in the upper left. Now all that means is it extends, it's going into the area 2D. If you name it something else, it's gonna fuck up your code, period. Just leave it like that. There's no other way to say it. It just has to match whatever it's attached to. It's gonna match all the, when you add that GD script to it right here, it's going to automatically say extends and where it goes. You don't need to change anything here. You just need to leave that. If you change it, the code's not going to work properly. So just leave it. It's kind of like a automatic. It's like writing your name on a paper. Like leave it there. So So your declaration. So everything that I need for this player that affects this player, I got here in the declarations. And it's a lot of declarations. So I'm gonna show y'all how it's affected. Now for your game, you don't need all this for your game if you're not making a game at this stature or level. You just I'm just showing you the concept. The at on ready is when the file comes in. Soon as the function ready hits, you don't even have to declare the function. But if you put at on ready, as soon as this node is ready, it's going to load all this up. It's going to attach itself to all this. So it's going to set the variable main scene to $/root/world, which is the main node. On this GT, what is that, GT? Appreciate you, gang. Thanks for the subscribe, brother.
Frontline Botrick speaks to the Federation. Welcome to the Federation at Philness_GT.
Brother or sister, depending on. All the declarations have to be set. So the reason I got the variables, the named variables at on ready is so that as soon as it's ready, the variables will pop. You can use the variables for said code. The ones that you don't need to use as fast, you can just declare the variables. For example, variable health threshold, got a semicolon behind that and int, meaning this is a declared integer. Now I could take this off, but I want to make sure that this is locked in as an integer, the health threshold. Okay. Now I could make this a float, but float takes, using a lot of floats take more data. But you can still, depending on the size of your game, you can still be loose with it and just use floats if you want to use floats for decimals. Also, I have a variable that says say once, which for that variable, I use this variable to, when they say the SKYGRAVE, I only want them to say it one time. And I think I had to do something to make it like stop once it said it. So I put say once bool true. So if it says say once is false, it'll say it. And then once it says say once is true, it'll stop it, type of deal. Same deal for say once SKYGRAVE, that's the same deal. So I just used a couple of Boolean statements, true or false statements for it. Also preloaded the sound. The next section is the preloads. So I preloaded all my sound files, all of them, for like double fire, triple fire, all the gun names, rapid fire power up when they say it, speed, max shield, bomb, bullet power, rocket power, level up. I didn't use level up because it was kind of aggravating because you level up every so often. So I kept that out. I may put it in a different way, but I haven't utilized that. Game over sound, danger sound. When you take damage, I got to work on that too. When you take damage, I'm going to make it a little louder. And the original SKYGRAVE voice sound is all implemented here. You don't have to type it out. Like when you do the preload, you can literally delete this and then go down here and then drag. Let me go to my audio because you should have an audio folder by the time you start. Just set everything up, put all your audios. Then I do have that organized. All your audios will be here, so you just kind of drag it and drop it in. Once you drop it in, it'll put the location here, so you don't have to worry about like typing it in and risk messing anything up on the preload. You just drag it in, whatever that particular sound is. The variables, you can name them what you want. I named them this so that I don't get confused. So you want to name it something simple so you don't get confused with your declarations. Now, like I said, may only have one or two when you start in your game, but you're going to continue to add to that. So don't let it overwhelm you. Also, different functions when you're using sounds. This is the required setup that I use, that I learned that works, because I ain't gonna lie to you, I had a very hard time trying to figure out how this worked. First, you have to declare, you have to set a variable for the node for each particular sound. Well, that's what I know so far. Now, let me know if I'm wrong, leave it in the comments. Then I create a copy of the sound for the random pitch. Then after that, I assign the sound to that audio stream player that I set. which is here. It's the same variable. If you notice, dot stream. All these are like kind of like what this is in the inspector. You can control it. So that's what that is. So when I click on player, you know, the dot stream, once this goes through, I don't even have to declare it here. If I create it here, I can set it in the code. So once you understand like how things work in Godot, you can go through and edit it in the code without having to, if it makes sense, without having to physically do it in the inspector. So it's a way for you to like move things around in game without making the game do it in game without having to literally set it. Makes sense. That's how you use your codes. Dot stream, then you declare a variable for that. Then you do the pitch scale. Now for me, for a lot of sounds, I don't want to make the same noise because it's aggravating. It is fucking aggravating. If you do an explosion and it's the same tone, the same, I notice it becomes very aggravating. So you want to randomize the range of the pitch. So when you hit, it hits different every time. And I noticed it made the game sound a whole lot better on that. I also have like audio nodes at the bottom here. I got impacts, voiceover, sound, player sound effects, enemy sound effects, music, and it took me I'm not gonna go into that, but it took me a damn long time to manage the music and to balance the sound even halfway right. Because when I first started, anybody that bought this game early, you know, the audio was, I had to get it right. So it is a whole lot better now, and I'm gonna show y'all how much better it is. I declared, but here, just know that I declared the sound bus where it's going. Then you add the child to the node, and then you play the sound. So all this is going to happen when I run this function. It's going to do. It's going to run all that like in a nanosecond. So all you'll hear is the sound play, but you won't know that all this shit is happening. So every time the sound plays, it plays at a random range between 0.75 and 1.25. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Gonna play the sound quick, boom, 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 boom. It's gonna play it at different tones. Same deal here. When you see this node here, it's the same style. All right. So I just set that one to voiceover. You know, so the setup is the same. So once you understand what each thing is, it becomes easier because you just use the same setup. Just use the same setup.
Join the front line on Kick.
So I got all those for the sounds. So I got the sound functions there. They're all different functions for the sounds, but set up exactly the same. Let's see what else. The gun access points. Now I wish I could figure out a better way to do this, but I didn't so far. So I just did them one by one. But I believe there is a better way to do this, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I think I could use an array to do it, but I'll do it in the sequel, I guess. But what I did was I linked each one to a separate variable for each gun because I want to isolate each gun because all the guns aren't going to do the same thing. So like gun 9 is not going to do what gun 1 does. Gun 1 is the main gun when you get into the game. So you're always going to be shooting with that gun. But if you don't have gun 9's power up to the point where you're powered up to 9, you're not going to be using gun 9. It's not going to be there. It's non-existent. So that's why I set that up like that. But that could be optimized. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Y'all see that? Y'all like, ugh. But yeah, that could be optimized better. But moving on. Same deal. Rocket access points, rocket code, link to the rocket gun, which is under the player. Let me show you here. Where is it? There's the rocket gun. Rocket gun right here. So it's going to link to that item there. Same deal. You know, power up spawner, root world. No, that's not here though. That's under the player. Another thing, player sprite equals dollar. Anytime you see $ and whatever it is, it's right here somewhere. The player sprite, thrusters. The thrusters are here. So you can control everything that you need to with the player. So you can do a lot of cool stuff once you figure out how it is and you just start kind of practicing doing things, you know. All right, here we go. Player attributes. When you're starting off, you want to initialize your player code. What you want to start off with. So for my game, SKYGRAVE, when you first start, you'll have 100 health. So I put variable player health with a capital H for the health equals 100. I exported the player shield. I'm still trying to figure out why I did that. I'm not gonna touch it. No. Export player shield is 0. I think I wanted to tweak it around to see if I wanted to add shield at the beginning. I don't think I do. I think I want to leave it where it is. So I'm gonna leave that. Firepower. I was tweaking around with the firepower as well to see what's overpowered, what's not overpowered. So you can use export to change the values here, but you got to be careful when you use at export and you go into the inspector on the right side here and change those numbers. It's going to overwrite what you initialized here. Sometimes even over the code, it's just going to run it the way you put it in the inspector. So you may have to reset these numbers here in order to have this take priority, because these take priority if you're adding it. You're adding it like an export, because you can, for example, if you do, here's why you need export. If you do export, let's say I got two enemies. I want one enemy to shoot at a rate of 2, and I want another enemy to shoot at a rate of 1. What I do is I export the gun code that is linked to the enemy, because if I export the gun code, I can change the code per instance. So I go to the first instance enemy and say, okay, just go into the inspector and make it 1. Go into the inspector of the other enemy and make it 2. And that way, when you get into the game, even though the code is the same, one attribute on the first player or first enemy is 2 and the other attribute is 1. That way you have different, that's how you differentiate. You know what I'm saying? That's how you make bullets move at different speeds for the same enemies. You know, that's how you make enemies move at different speeds toward the player, is by using that export value. Like I said, you don't want to overdo it, but I think I kind of did, but it works out, I guess. You know what I mean? But that's where export comes in at. If you want to make variations of speeds, you know, any attribute, really, speed, shots, damage, power, you know, anything like that. And you can do a lot with this export value too, because you can, you know, you can make different probabilities of different things. If you got to have good math. If you understand good math, you can do it. But moving on. Export number of bombs, 3. Of course, I got that set right here. I got it at 3 because I haven't animated for more than 3, so I just left it 3. I can do more with it, but just 3. I think 3 is balanced enough. Bomb damage 250. I may increase that. But so far it's looking good, so I'm gonna leave it for now. Speed time. This is these are the variables that I use for my speed power up. Variable speed time means when you pick up the variable speed, when you pick up the speed power up, it's gonna turn this to true, and this timer is gonna start here. Now the timer is at 0 right now, of course, and the time limit is at 10. So you got 10 seconds of increased speed when you. That's what that means. Timer limit or time limit. And speed boost. I pretty much set it up so when I do the code, I can utilize these values, because you want to have speed time. Speed time means you're actually in the timer. You actually have the speed power up. If time is false, that means you don't have the speed power up. That was my thinking on that. Okay. Speed timer is the actual, you know, all right, we got the power up. Now this thing is moving. So the speed timer is going to increase from 0 the second the speed time starts. So soon as speed time is true, you know, that's how you use the variables, you know, and I'm gonna show you how to use these numbers in code. These variables in code to make it do what you want it to do. And you don't have to be like ultra advanced to do it. Same deal for rapid fire. You notice I use the same concept. Rapid fire time, rapid fire timer, 0. Because I wanted to start from 0. I don't like to be confusing. Start at 10 and then it's like, what the hell? Wait. Why did I do that? No, I started all at 0. And the time limit, what I want it to be, I put it there. Now, if I want to tweak these, I can export it, put it here, but I didn't put all that there. I figured I'm going to make that solid. If I want to change it, I'll just go in the code and change those. But that's me. If you guys want to do that, though, you could, in your game, you could actually export that value for the actual time limit. So if you wanted to like increase your speed timer to something else, you know, tweak it around because it does affect your player. You could put an export in front of that and an export in front of rapid fire time limit. I made that 25 seconds because I have a lot of fun with rapid fire. I think it's a very good power up. One of my favorites. I actually brought that back from the first SKYGRAVE that I did on itch.io. Let's see, flash time, go flash. That is dealing with the enemy's reactions to the bullet shot. Flash time will start, go flash, be true. I gotta figure out, when we get to the code, I can probably explain it better, but I got warning flash, then critical flash. I think that's on the player though. And then I have the time limits for it so that it kind of like, it looks flush. It doesn't look crappy when you do it. Damage flash. Oh, here it go right here. These player sprite self-modulate color red. So when I get hit, my player is gonna turn red. Okay, it's gonna turn red. And then flash time is gonna increase. That's what this get process delta time is. It's gonna constantly increase the time, the flash time. And then when flash time is greater than -1, when is greater than 0.1, go flash is going to equal false again. Okay. Flash time is going to go back to 0. So it's going to reset. And then the player sprite is going to reset. Because if you turn it white, it's going to reset. It's the reset. Okay. Reset speed. Okay. Here's where the speed plays a role when you're done, when the speed timer is up. So when the speed timer goes past equals or goes past the speed time limit, you don't want it to go past that. All right. So when it goes past that and you're in your speed time, meaning you have the power up, it's gonna the speed boost is gonna go back to 1. That's the default. And then speed timer, which is what's counting it, is gonna go back to 0. That's important. You have to reset that. If you don't reset that, it's going to glitch out, meaning when you get speed again, it's going to automatically it's going to show as if you don't have it. Because you got to reset this in order for the timer to start again when you pick up your next speed power up. All right. Speed time is false. So that means you no longer have the speed power up. Speed HUD label dot visible is false. I got that out on the root, the main world node. Show you here. There's speed label. Speed label should be under control. HUD. Oh, I got a lot of shit here. Speed HUD label. There we go. Am I looking over it? Might be looking over it, y'all. What the hell's going on? Where is it? I think that's it. Speed HUD label. Be visible. So that means that'll show up. All right. Yeah, that is it. Not named speed HUD label because it's linked to this. So let me go back and show you what I'm talking about. Script. Okay, speed HUD dot label dot visible, right? So speed HUD label is the variable. So if we go back up, I named speed HUD label right here. See, root world control speed HUD, and I'm gonna show you how it tracks it. The root is whatever the main world is there. That's the first node, and then control That's the next, that's the child of the world. And then the child of that is the speed HUD. That's how you get that. Boom, speed HUD label. So when I say this, it's gonna point straight to this. All right. So when I say visible is true, that means it's gonna turn this from off like this, because I got it off starting, to on like this. It's gonna turn it on. It's gonna continue to animate like that. I got it animating. All right. All right, let's close that. So, all right, that's enough of me talking for the player a little bit. Let me show you how far I've gone so far with the update. I'm gonna do a play of the update real quick. Stop this. Stop the Discord. Okay. Discord is cool. All right. So let me show y'all what I'm talking about here. Show you what I'm talking about. Oh, the coding. All right, save this. All right. Gotta make sure y'all can see this when I run it. All right. I did add also a some stars going through. I'm gonna animate this some more though. Buttons too. I could just hit start, but the reason I did that is when you hit the button or you start game, stars will stop. It'll let you know that. You hear the difference in that audio. Different pitches for the explosions. That's the speed I was talking about. Oh, that's a little tanky. Bomb. Also edited it to where the bosses, when you kill the bosses, it does a different type of explosion. It doesn't kill the enemies with their explosion. That was getting on my nerves a little bit. I balanced also balanced the enemies out. What I want to know is where do the visuals come from and how are they uploaded then animated. I can show you that as soon as I'm done playing it. I'll show you. So, wait. What do you mean, like the plane? Which one exactly? Because there's different ways I did some of them. Like the wind animation, the wind effects are different. I probably could do some of them better, but the backgrounds, I just use AI to help me with the backgrounds, and I got the assets, and then I put them in as Sprite 2D. Sprite 2D. The thrusters, animated Sprite 2Ds, but I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you. But it's looking real good now. The enemies don't really pop up. I changed the bullets too. They were a little bright. I ain't wanting people to catch seizures off the shit. Oh, background enemies? Wait, you mean like the flying cars and stuff? Oh, you mean background and enemies. Gotcha. All right. Show you how to do it. Kind of on par with the player, but it takes a lot less for the enemies. You notice how now the sounds kick in? I gotta change the animation too for like the shots. Well, not the shots, but the flare, the shot flares. I don't like that shot flare. Y'all just red is ugly. I gotta change that. I don't want nothing ugly on this game, gang. Nothing ugly. Now for the background, I can tell you it's I use Midjourney to try to run the backgrounds. It's not perfect though, so I gotta like stay on it. But you use a when you do the prompt, you have to use a term called, you do double dash and then you do tile. That way it'll tile it so you can like put it together and make it parallax. If that makes sense. I can show you once I'm done though. I'll show you how to do it. But now I got this game now to where it's like, it's so smooth and responsive. It feel and play better than some of the shit I'm playing now. Like I don't get it. Like why they couldn't just get behind the hood and do this shit and make me a goddamn good game. I got to go make it. You know what I'm saying? Now I do have it now where the difficulty adjusts based on how deep you are in the level. Now you level 18, you see they're shooting at you, but they're not shooting like a million bullets at you. So you'll still be able to handle him. I got the other enemy to where he only comes in after give me that. Bomb him. To where he they don't flood you like soon as you start, because you only got one gun. You don't have extra power-ups and you gotta survive, so it's kind of. But yeah, I'm liking this version right here, the 1.7. I'm liking it. There's some minor things I still gotta tweak as far as like the backgrounds to make sure they don't. There's like nothing chopping. I don't want nothing to chop. Like, but I'm loving the audio. Like it's not flooding the music. It's not flooding the music. Like you can hear the explosions clear. You can hear the music clear. I had a hard time. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I had a hard time trying to fix that shit. It took me about 5 hours. Straight struggling, and then even after going to AI, that shit still was hard. I just had to figure out how the whole thing worked. I just balanced everything to 0 and just tweaked what I needed to tweak, made sure nothing peaked. Now it sounds real. It sounds very good now. Everything sounds like pretty clean. I may still have to tweak it a little more, but I don't want to overdo it. You know what I mean? Now, mind you, the bosses, I'm on earlier stages, so they will die with one bomb. But as I go on, that one bomb ain't gonna be enough. I'll have to go harder. I'm also gonna add enemies to this. I'm gonna add some different enemies, some enemies you can't kill, like maybe like a turret that just kind of pesters you with shots and shit. Not too crazy though. So I may even have to like lower the density to make up for adding the other enemies in. But I'm gonna add some new shit. Probably like depending on what level you're on, add some unique things you have to look out for. But I'm loving the explosion sounds though. Had to go find me some more. And then the enemies are not like, or you're not so powerful to where you're like just wiping the enemies out soon as. I did make this guy a little harder though. Cause it seemed a little too easy, me just, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Like, even if you try to dodge him at an angle, he'll still use those other turrets to like stay on your ass. It's like a nice little dance against the enemy to try to stay away from the bullets. Here we go, got his ass. I mean, I'm gonna try to balance all the bosses out to be like that level of difficulty. Oh shit, hold up. What do you think though so far, Benjamin? I done improved it quite a bit, bruh. I've improved it quite a bit. We thought of doing a stage transition. Hold on, what? It's from the top down and goes vertical. I think I'm gonna do a whole game that's vertical instead of horizontal, actually. I think I'll have more fun doing the vertical one. But I wanted to do this one because I wanted a fast pace, you know what I mean? Which is cool. But I think if I do vertical, I'll have more, I could do the HUD the way I like the HUD will be easier for me to do, if that makes sense. Like, cause I'm used to playing like games like Riding and all that, so. But I do like this though. I like this a lot. This is like my greatest creation thus far, bro. I'm gonna lie. Yep. I'm also gonna do a new commercial for the game with the update. I already did the y'all saw my other post. I did the kind of like the still shot of it already. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I ain't gonna survive that. I knew it. I knew he's gonna kill my ass. But that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That means, you know what I'm saying? That means that difficulty is there. But yeah, there we have it. Now, if I just sit down and focus now, I can get to that last stage now. Don't let it fool you. But yeah, it's good. It's good that it's difficult, a little difficult. I want to get all the bosses like that, and then the gameplay seems pretty balanced to me right now. I may want to go. I'm thinking I may want to go just slightly, barely, slightly lighter on stage 11 to 20. I think everything else should just stay the same as far as difficulty. All right, so Benjamin, I'm gonna show you how I do it. All right, so or which one you want first? The background first? The background might be easier. For your yeah, you want to do background? Running really smooth. I just give the enemy weapons more variation, just more than just dots. You can really see. Yeah, I'm gonna update that though. I just wanted to test because I remember before I had animated, but it seemed a little flashy. So I kind of, yeah, I'm gonna add that. That's a great suggestion. I'm gonna add that. I want all that. I want lasers. I'm gonna do lasers, electric pulses, and all. I'm gonna do all that, bro. I'm gonna do all that. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna add some enemies. I'm gonna add some, maybe like some drones that'll do a like electric pulse that'll like follow you for like 10 seconds. And then it can't go away until you like shoot it 30 times, or you know what I mean? It'll be going slow while you dodging the other bullets. It's just shit like that that'll keep you on your toes. Like, oh shit, I gotta move. You know, still turrets.
Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
You know what I mean?
It's running really smooth. ID just say give the enemy weapons more variation. More
Yeah.
than just dots you can
Barely
barely
see.
see, give M lasers, electric pulse orbs, etc.
Yeah, especially on stage 4. If you notice, stage 4 is like the same kind of color. I think I might highlight it in black so you can see, not a deep highlight, but highlight it in a thin black, what do you call it? Not background, outline. A thin black outline. Because if I do anything heavier, if I do it heavy, it's not gonna look right. But I'm taking some pointers from some of these other shoot 'em up games. So I started playing some other stuff just to see kind of how they were doing it and take it and implement it. But it is, I will say this, it's really fun to, like, once the implementation is done, it is very, how do I put it? It is very fun to see how easy it is to do. I didn't know it was this easy to implement in Godot. But yeah, I'm gonna add those. That's for let me think now, because I'm working on 1. I'm finishing up. 1.7 is done, but I'm kind of gonna continue to polish it and keep uploading it. But that's gonna be 1.8. Extra enemies, extra lasers, different guns, different attributes. I don't think I'm gonna do extra weapons for the player on this game. I may do that for, like, the main game I do. That one's gonna be like a 3D design with a, I could either do a 3D one or I could just do a, see, 3D is a little harder because now you got a whole nother dimension you got to deal with. So it changes the whole dynamic of the game. So I would have to do more shit to make it fun. That makes sense. 2D is a lot easier to, like, make it happen. Now I can make it 3D graphics and see how this bitch push. Go for it. We'd have to see. I'd have to implement stuff, some cool graphics, some cool stuff, just to make it underwater backgrounds. Also a black hole. That's a good idea, gang. I ain't think of it. Damn, I ain't think of it. Damn, I did not think of that. Water stage. And you know what? That would be fun because I could tweak the movement speeds too because you underwater. Slow it down and shit. Slow down the, you know what I mean?
Frontline Benjamin
black
speaks to
hole
the
stage.
Federation. Dewey underwater background stage 2. Also a black hole background stage.
Oh yeah, I got a special stage. Not to it. If you can get there, because see, now when I do that stage is gonna be like one of the in-game stages. I will say that. I'm gonna tell you 2 stages I'm gonna do. One is definitely like gonna be a black hole or like a secret secret realm type of stage. Then the other one's gonna be like the Ziff heaven stage, like where you actually face this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be let's say it's gonna be pretty interesting. And by the time the player gets to that stage, shit gonna be hectic. So it's gonna be like, all right, you gotta know what you're doing. Kind of like the alien level in Contra type shit. You know, I want to make it memorable like that.
On Kick. URL.
That's a good idea. That is a very good idea. Okay, so the backgrounds. Okay, so with the background, all you do is ignore everything else you see. It's just kind of, you see the skyline in the back? That's what I'm gonna work on. That one is very simple because it's still, it's not moving. So you just kind of, where is it? Yeah, see background 1. That's the only one I really use. No, I just put it under backgrounds under texture rectangle. Node. You just right click. I'll show you how to do it. I'll delete. Hit add child node. Then you go to, I actually type, you can just type it in. You type texture.
Frontline
Texture
Benjamin
rectangle.
speaks to the Federation.
Right here.
That's what's UO.
Oh, that's what's up. Finger slipped, huh? It's cool. Texture rectangle. How about a player power up that gives the player drones that shoot? You know what? I thought about that. I think I could do that. 1-9 though. 1-9. I'm gonna do the enemies first. That's a good idea. It's a great idea. Yeah, drone is cool. All right, so then all I do, you do this here.
Benjamin speaks to the Federation. How about a power-up that gives the player drones that shot too?
That is pretty cool. But you know, if I do that, that opens the mind to a lot of possibilities. Drones could track, it could not track the bullets. I would have to, it wouldn't be hard. I have to organize it though. I gotta organize it. Right. So I could literally do, let's say for example, with your suggestion, I could do let's say I do a drone, right? I could do a scene. It's called a scene. That plane is a scene, enemy is a scene, all that stuff is a scene when you pack it all together. Oh, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. I just hope Gearbox don't sue me if I do that. I wouldn't be able to call it Rafa.
Drones Rafa inspired by Rafa's guns. LOL.
I can't call it Rafa. They'll sue the hell out of me, gang. But I could do the drones though. I could definitely do the drones. And I could also do a time limit too. Like if it's, let's say, if I overpower the drones, I can either make them permanent or I could do whatever. Like, but I can make them permanent or I can make them temporary. Like to where the drones will pop up and just help you shoot shit and then just go away after like, or just blow up. You know what I mean? After like maybe 10, 15 seconds type shit. Just like the rapid fire. I could also do like maybe even a player clone, you know. No, I could also do a player clone and things shit like that I could do.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Rafa then LOL.
But yeah, that is a good idea. But yeah, for this texture, let me show you how I did it. How you do it. All you do, once you do that texture, now it's a child of this. It shouldn't be a child of this, but I'm just showing you how to do it. It'll just be under whatever you're doing for your backgrounds, but I named it level background so I can like move it all together. I don't have to worry about it. I have the code on that and then it affects that. But to keep it simple, once you have this texture rectangle, you just go down here to the bottom right, bottom left, my bad, bottom left. And you go to your whatever your texture is. Which for me, I'm gonna pick any one because I'm gonna just delete this anyway. Let's just do SKYGRAVE supply beacon, right? That there, right? So then, did it pop up under it? Where is it? Ought to be there, but that's how you pretty much set it. Oh yeah. There it is. Right there. Boom. But it's in the background. You know what I'm saying? But you can use. I'm showing you this because that's how you place the image itself. Now that image right there is a transparent image, but you get my drift. You can take that and then just adjust it. I just spread this image out right here to fit the screen. I'm gonna delete that though. But that's how you set it. Just set it like that. And here I have the background set to on. Now if I turn this off, it's gonna mess the game up if I leave it off. But see, there's no background now. If I do this one, it'll show that's the old background I had, but I didn't use it in this. I'm saying I took it out. Same deal for this. I took that out. I didn't like the look. But these are all the still backgrounds I had before. Remember when I ran the game before, the earlier versions have these backgrounds. Now this background I used, background 5, that's still shot. I still have that. Background 6 I use. That. Background 7 I use as well, like approaching the space station. Background 8 I don't use. Background 9. Background 10. 11 I don't use. 12 I do use. So some of these, like I use and I have them going. I have them under the parallax. I got two separate tiers. The still ones, the still backgrounds. Then I got another tier of just the parallax back. But all those are coded. It won't let me show those, but all those are coded. And that's pretty much how I set those. Now for the enemies you kind of do like you do them a little different from the player. Because see, I have the player already here. Reason I got the player already set is because I don't have to keep spawning the player back in. Now I know how to do it now, but before, when I first did it with the player, because I got all the codes linked to, this is my mistake, okay? I'm gonna tell you what my mistake. Number 1, I got everything linked to the player. That's a mistake. You know what I'm saying? That's a big mistake, but I couldn't undo it because it's kind of like Destiny 2's code. I can't undo the spaghetti code. It's already there now. If I try to do it, I literally have to reprogram my entire game. So I don't want to do that. So I'm just, all right, I'm gonna leave the plane the way it is. When the plane dies, all that shit is over with. Just reset it all. You know what I'm saying? So you'll get errors if you program it a certain way and it's not in the spot. If it makes sense, if the code is not in the spot it's supposed to be. Like most of your player damage indicators and stuff, foreground. Yeah. I can't. It's the same way. It's the same way. Foreground. Where I got it at? About the foreground with the skyscrapers. Can you change that? Yeah, I can turn them on and off too. Watch this. I'll show the cop cars with it. See the UFO right there? UFO 1.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
I can turn it on and off.
How about the foreground with the skyscrapers? Can
UFO
you change
2.
that?
I can change that. Yeah, I set all of those, brother. So tier 1 background. What else? What else? If I got hidden in here. Tier 1 background 4, Oh, I got them under the parallax layer. Okay, another mistake. I'm showing my feathers here. Another mistake. When you do your parallax, name what it is. Don't just put parallax layer 9 or whatever. Name the parallax. That way you know when you're going through what it is, that's what it is, okay? So like I said, I got to be a little more organized with it, but this kind of the way my mind works. It's chaotic.
Frontline Borex speaks to the Federation.
Large city
Official
scale.
Ultimate Gaming Federation digital
Oh,
and
here.
merch stores.
Oh, I had it. That's what it is. I had it layered out, closed. All right, so pretty much. See, that's the backgrounds that can move. Okay, so like you got your bright city background. So when I get to level 20, it prompts that. That's in the codes right here. See how I got it set up? Show this, show that, hide, show, hide, show, hide, show, different things I'm showing and hiding. That's what I'm doing here in code though. But when I get to a certain stage, it shows what I wanted to show. And once it's done, it says else hide. Else hide would be the first stage, because the first stage, nothing's showing. Everything else, animated ones are showing later on or at specific level points. I can see. Now, I believe I can make it more organized than this, but so this was me kind of learning as I went along. So now when I do the next game, I'll know how to like go in when I first start the program, the process, have everything organized, everything lined up, everything linked to the main code, everything, you know. So even when I do, so say for example, if I want to give my player 3 lives, it's going to be difficult as hell to do it on this game because I've already done everything through the player. So if the player dies, I have it prompt to run game over when the player dies. I would have to change all that code in order to fix it. You know what I mean? Now, I can fix it, but it'll take me not a million years. I'm tripping. It'll take me a minute to do it. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of programming and a lot of shifting shit around and making sure it works with every item, like, because everything affects the player. If I change something in the player, it's going to affect the whole game. You know? This is pretty much how the background works. I just set it how I need to set it with if statements and else if statements. This is how it kind of else if statement works in Godot. It's kind of like Python. Use the $ to name the item or the element that's being used, and then I could do .show with the brackets, with the parentheses, and then .hide with the parentheses on whatever else I need to hide or show. It's just kind of like knowing what to do to make it do what you want. That's the biggest challenge here. It's like, how do I make Godot do it instead of me doing it? You know. And once I figured those things out, I started utilizing it, implementing it in the game. Like all of this is like me figuring shit out and figuring the numbers out, it was a lot of work, gang. A lot of work. Parallax layers and stuff. Saying on the layer, it shows this, show that, move this at a certain rate. So when you see like the foreground moving at a certain rate, that's me moving it at a certain rate right here. Self.global position minus equals vector 2, 2.5 times 1 main scene game level. That means based on the game level, it's going to keep going faster or slower or whatever. Do 1 plus game, game main scene dot game level mod 10. So every 10, from 1 to 9, it's going to increase. Then when you get to 10, it slows back down. Stuff like that. But I can also make it go up and down the same way. But I just did it horizontal to create that element of movement in the game. So like when you're in the game, you don't think that everything's really standing still, but I'm making it move. I'm making it the illusion of movement. You'll be surprised to see it, but the real world is kind of the same way. We're really not going anywhere but going 1,000,000 miles an hour at the same time. So God, quote unquote, put the code in to make it feel like time is moving, to make it feel like, you got a live code, a death code, a create a new life code, a shoot a motherfucker code, a punch him in the face code, everything is coded. Everything has a function. Everything has a purpose. Everything, that's kind of how I think about it. You're kind of like, it's kind of like you're God making the world. You gotta make the world how you want to make it. You can fuck it up or you can make it great. But all the rules in that's the best way I can explain programming. Like all the rules, you set the rules. And you can also go in and change the rules on the fly. So right now, like I got things going a certain way. Like for example, when the bullet hits my plane, it will make my damage go down by I think 5 or 10, something like that. If I change that to 20, every time I get hit, I'm gonna take more damage out the gate. You know what I mean? So just being able to set the entire system up. The better I set this system up, the better it'll be, especially when I'm debugging or whatever. I even figured out how to debug and all that too. Like how to show I can even show like the hit markers, the collision vectors, the big circular colliders that recognize when the plane's supposed to move different ways and things like that. So it's really good. It's definitely needed for like a complex thing like a fighting game. Now for this type of game, it's kind of simple, but for something like a fighting game, you need like state machines for a fighting game. Like if you're doing a fireball, you know, you're in the state of you'd have to have a whole. I am. I am gonna make him. I haven't done it yet though, but I'm gonna make him one. But the player's gonna have to work to get to him. They're gonna have to work hard to get to him. But I'm gonna make it to where it's possible but difficult. That's my goal. I gotta make it possible but difficult. And I have to make him interesting enough to where it both excites the player and challenges the player at the same time. So I'm still kind of brainstorming. But I do have a good idea of how I want it to be. Now, did you notice like when I kill the enemies now,
Frontline Benjamin speaks
there's
to the
literally
Federation.
pandas flying
If you
out.
made the Panda King a boss, that would be sick.
You have to look for it though. It's real quick. Like when they explode, the panda's like flipping out of the plane. I also added like splatter, kind of like particle damage. Make a skunk too. Oh shit. I could do. You know what? I'm gonna save that for another. This first Skygrave is the Ziff, is the Panda Empire. I mean, but we gonna have some fun with the next game. Oh yeah. You know what? That would be a good idea. Well, yeah, that would be a good idea. That would be a good idea. I gotta make sure.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Make a skunk too.
Gotta make sure. That's gonna be the other game. I'll put it like it's gonna be the other game. That's gonna be the other game. The reason I say that is because I got so much I want to do, but I don't want to put it all in the first game. I don't want to put it all in this first game. Because the other game I'm gonna do is gonna cost more, but it's gonna have everything in it. And I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna be a stupid perfectionist on that one. So this is kind of my what do you call it? Practice run. I don't really want to say practice run. I got it for sale, so I'm still taking it serious to make sure that guys are getting what you pay for, and I constantly continue to improve it.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
Oh, word, we can do that. We can do that. I give you some of the money too for it, bro. It ain't nothing. I need a team though, really. I do need a team. There's like a creative director. If somebody knew how to code even better than me, shit, I put them on too. It ain't nothing, gang. You know? I don't mind knowing how to do the code, but I'd rather just be like the main like project, the main project lead on it. I know what I want, you know what I mean? So, and I know what it looks like and feels like, if that makes sense. I know what it looks like and feels like, the whole vision. And my ultimate goal here is to get people to learn how to do this, and as well as understand that they don't need the big giant companies to get money to get paid.
I'll be your creative director. LOL. I got mad ideas. LOL.
But a lot of people though, you know what's sad though, Benjamin? A lot of people are not. They don't understand how close they are to $1 million. They don't understand how close they are to a lot of money. I think even me myself at times, I don't understand how close I am, because I'll just do this shit right here just for fun. I got a cool game, and I put it out, and it'd be like 1,000 motherfuckers want to buy it. I kind of just do it and then show it off. But this project right here, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I am very proud of this project. Very. I grew up playing games like this. So, and I was paying money to these guys for the same shit that I'm making now. So I'm definitely proud of what I've created here. You know, even this far, even if I were to stop right now, I would still be proud at what I did. But I'm still gonna add more to this shit. I'm not done. I'm still gonna add more. The enemies. Let's do the enemies. Hopefully I didn't like click off the wrong thing. Make sure. Good. Background 1. All right, let me close it back up. But the foreground. Let me show you the foregrounds. Okay, so for the foreground, see how I kind of got it set up like right here. I make sure that it's right here because when I go to do the parallax layer, motion has to be same. When I mirror it, it has to be the same as the resolution, which is 1920 by 1080. I don't need to move the Y section though, because I'm only moving to the left. So if I mirror it 1920, that's why you see all this on this side. What it'll do is it'll zoom this way, really zoom that way. Then every time this gets here to this area, the other one will already be in that position. And then this one will disappear and that one will keep moving like this. Then it will spawn, the other side will just spawn again right here. And that gives the illusion of like constant movement. So it's moving. So in the game, when you look at it, you just see a bunch of clouds just moving, like non-stop. See that? But what's happening is literally every time you get to the point where it goes off screen, it just spawns again on the right side. That's all that's happening. But in the game, it looks like it's just like a city moving around. But see, that was the goal. That was the goal. That was the goal though on it. So, another thing I'm gonna work on is animated buttons, but I'm not gonna. That's a whole nother monster. That'll be 1.9. I'll do that. 1.9. I'll do that, and then I'll be doing different weapons. What else? But yeah, that explains the foreground. Like all of those are the same. It works the same way. You just kind of set it like you set the other thing, but you have to put it on like this is Godot 4.5. I think they what do you call it? Not desecrated. They when they discontinue something, they pulled it off. So it's a different way to do the parallax now, but I'm leaving mine because I've already set it like that. I'm not changing it. That's the way it's gonna be, bro. Like I'm not changing it because I upgraded to 4.5. That hell no, I'm not doing that. Unless they got a better way to do it, then I will have to keep going. Another thing I'm gonna add to the game also is like different like audio effects, maybe like an alarm, like an intergalactic, like a planetary alarm, like it's an alert, you know, like a invasion alert. And then you'll have little things probably have it to where like the Panda King is like constantly taunting you, like in the spirit. He's like spiritually messaging you like you can't do shit, that type of deal. Like you will die or some shit like that. I'm kind of thinking like by the time I'm done with everything though, it's gonna be a spectacular game. Like it's already good now. So by the time I like keep implementing like extra shit, it's gonna be a spectacular game. Because every time I like think of something, I just implement it and just keep going. So it's real cool the way it's coming together, especially the way it started. Because when I started to use the assets I had in my previous game. And I had y'all's opinions on the previous games. So it's a good thing I didn't do that. Even though I did have a like moving up image and a moving down image, which is what I still need to probably do for this. But I don't have to do it, but you know, I may do it, I may not do it. I might just chill. I don't want to make much of it, but I know if I did a, let's say if I did a 3D version of this game, I could do like I could go into Blender. Maybe I need to do some sculpting or get my guy to sculpt these assets for me, and I can give him a certain percentage of the game doing that. But yeah, I mean, I do it if we got get a solid team. I might run the 3D game because the 3D works kind of similar to the 2D, except you got more shit you could do. Like, for example, I can give you an example right now. For the 3D game, let's say for the 3D, let's say I'm moving in 3 dimensions. I can actually make it to where you can run into the pillar and die. You know what I'm saying? I can make it to where when you drop the bomb, I would be able to set exactly how widespread that damage would go. I mean, even though I can still do it in 2D, it's a lot more sophisticated when you do it in 3D. It's kind of like a Star Fox type of deal. Like if I did something like that, oh my God, on a rail shooter, oh, I may try to go that route because we haven't had a good like a 3D rail shooter in a good minute. Star Fox was one of those games where it was real good. The enemies were good. You know, like I think the last good one I played was, or I played some on which not the Switch. I played some on the GameCube. One on the GameCube where you could get out the plane like that, but I didn't go too deep in that. But yeah. A lot of cool stuff. Also, I still got the demo mode. I think I gotta re-upload the demo mode for itch.io and on the other thing. The demo mode is not in 1.7 for the record. The demo mode is still 1.6. Let's see. Something else I was supposed to, oh yeah. Okay, on to the enemies. Like, if you notice, I'm gonna play some of these sounds. I'm gonna let you see what I'm talking about. This is how the stuff used to sound. Now I'm gonna play the main music. I used to have it at what? Volume was like at 6. Oh yeah, that's right. If I play it at like 8, watch how it sounds. It's gonna sound crazy. Or too damn crunchy. Y'all hear that? That crunch? I ain't even going no farther than that. All right, so now, when I put it on 0 and play it, see how clean that is? So anytime, this is what I learned with the audio. Anytime you increase the audio like that and you play it, you hear how it peaked just now? I hate that. So I put everything back to 0. Started from 0. Only thing that's probably gonna peak is like the bomb, because I want that to be overpowering loud, like boom. It's supposed to fuck you up when it drops. That's the only reason I got that there, and I still might put that on 0, because I want my audio like super clean, you know. But when I learned that, I just was like, oh fuck it, let me put all the volume to like 0, bro. Just go from there. See right here too? See how crunchy that sound? Now, if I go to 0, clean. No peaking. No peaking. You know what I'm saying? Also, 10. I play it. So that was my problem with the earlier versions. I was trying to figure out what it was, and that's what it was. I had to go in the code, put everything back to 0, or lower it like dramatically just to make everything sound good. So that at that point, then the compressor start working the way it was supposed to work. Because if the audio is too loud, there's no way the compressor is going to work right. It's not going to work right. All right, on to the enemies. I've been dragging long enough. Let's start. Oh, I got to go down to the bottom left. Anytime you need to get a scene, you can load it here. at the bottom left. This is where all your assets are. So let's start with, I see, I know the names of the enemies. I should have organized it better, but level 1 main enemy scene right here, okay? Now I'm gonna explain how I did the enemy. The enemy, of course, is facing the player, so they're facing the opposite way. Everything that would ever be on the enemy is gonna be shown here. So like you see the 4 fires to where it's damaged, it's all there. Now when the enemy spawns though, it's not gonna be there. Reason why is because when I in the code, I explicitly make sure that it's not the process. If the level 1 main enemy health is full, meaning it equals to or greater than, of course it shouldn't be greater than in case it glitches, but I put that as a precaution in the code. Greater than or equal to max main enemy health, which I already set there in the variables above, as I explained before about in the other codes. And all these damage flames visible will be false. So everything you see right here, you won't see when the plane first comes out because it's gonna have full health. So that's example of what I'm talking about as far as like what you see here and what is shown in the game. This big circle right here is what I call the collision shape, or what they call the collision shape. I named it player detection area. It is linked to what's called a signal right here. I created a signal here. You just go on the node, go on the signals, and then area 2D, which is what this is, area 2D. And then the collision shape would be a child of that area 2D. Right? The on player detection area entered. So it's linked to this. So when you see this, it counts as kind of like a function. It'll be a function here. So when I go in here, I'll show you where it is. Not that one. On player detection area entered. So what's happening is when the plane goes in here, so meaning it gets closer to this enemy right here, it will, back to code, it will do this. It'll run random. What this means is random integer at a range. So random integer at a range 0, 1. Now I could have did a Boolean too, but I got lazy. So random integer range 0 to 1, because I had to do a random number. Now I could have made this a variable, but because I only did it one time, like I said, I got lazy with it. Fuck it. Long as 1 is not the other. So it's like, it's gonna pick between 0 and 1. If it's not 0, then player detected is true. Okay. So if the player is detected right here, here's what the plane will do. It'll start moving toward the player. Move negative, move the player, move Y. If it's less than that, meaning if the plane is above it, it's going to get closer. If the plane is below it, it's going to get closer. So that's how I set this up. So there's a 50% chance that enemy plane will recognize, can the player collide? Yes. Yep. Right here on area entered. They got a concept called groups, where if you and groups is right here. I'm gonna show it right here actually. So I named a number of groups because you need those in order to differentiate.
Can the player collide with the enemy?
Yes. Yes, it can. Otherwise, the game would be very well. If there was no collision, you wouldn't. None of the bullets would register, and none of the collisions would register. It would be a broken game. But the player, yeah, I got it to where the player can go collide with the enemy right here. If the area is in group player, that's what that means. This group right here. Or if area is in group player, meaning my player character, which is the plane, the jet plane, that group for that particular collider, I should say, collider that I set in the player is under group player. I named it player and I set it to group player. So say, for example, if I didn't set it, right? If I didn't set it, anytime anything collided with anything else, it would register as an enemy hit. It would register as a hit. It would glitch the game because it would make you take damage every time the bullet hit either an enemy or anything else. So you have to create groups to make it differentiate like what is hitting, so that the game would recognize what's being hit. If that makes sense. So for example, like when the player hits the enemy, not only do I want the enemy to take damage, but I want the player to take damage. But you want to be careful in Godot, because when you set it like that, you set one part of the code for just the enemy. So like in the enemy code, set it for when it collides with the player, this happens to the enemy. But you don't put anything reflecting the player itself in the enemy code. Then on the player side, you put if area's in group enemy, then you put it in the player code what happens to the player. So you kind of like distinctly separate what happens for each thing in the code, if that makes sense. That way when the enemy collides with the player, what happens to the enemy happens to the enemy, and what happens to the player happens to the player. So it happens real fast. And then by the time once you set it and you see it, you'll know if it's working then, you know. But you kind of gotta watch for it, because sometimes you'll set certain things and you think you set it right. And this is where I made the mistake a lot of times. I thought I set some things right, and then I set it wrong, and then I look and I'm like, wait, why am I taking damage here? Why am I taking damage there? And then when I go back and look, the group is under like regular bullet, or instead of, you know, avoid power up where player avoids collision. Yeah, I could do all that, gang. There'd be a code for avoid power up. Mm-hmm.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. For higher levels, could there be a code for void power up where the player avoids collision?
Yeah. Because all I have to do is put it in the actual code where the player collides with the enemy. But I would also have to put it in the enemy code that if the player does that it doesn't affect the enemy. But yeah, I could do it. I can also do a code to where it doesn't affect the player, but it will kill the enemy. So say for example, if I turn the plane into like a massive fireball, like a fire nova, kind of like you know how like supersonic in Sonic the Hedgehog is, where you just run into the enemy dies, kind of like that. Like you set the code to make it just to make it not happen to the player, and then you run the damage. You still run the damage to the enemy though. You know what I'm saying?
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
Yeah, I can do all,
nice.
Man, I can do all kind of shit, man. I'm just taking it like one step at a time. I want to make sure the game is balanced first, and then I'm going to start like adding the other stuff, because then I'll know like what stats to put with what enemy, what extra power-ups to grant, what extra things to do. Now, so thus far, you know, like I said, my favorite power-up is the rapid fire power-up. But the turrets are a good addition as well. You know what I'm saying? But I think my thing is, I just want to make sure that I'm doing my best to not overpower the player, because that was my issue on the earlier builds. Like if you got an earlier build and you play that, it'll be easy to get to the final stages to where you run an infinite. But now I have it to where it's finally, you notice it's balanced. I got a game over like in the middle of the game, like level 50. So like I'm liking that, because it forces the player to like, okay, I really gotta watch these bullets now, because if I don't, like, it's gonna be bad for me. But let's do the well, I'll finish explaining this, and then we'll do I'm gonna do the edit to the bullets in real time right now. And show you like kind of how my process is on this. I'm gonna see if it works well. If I like it, I'll keep it when I do this edit on the bullets. I'm gonna use Canva to edit it. If I don't, then I'm just gonna revert it back. Probably make it an animation to where it does something to where I don't want to make it too bright though, because if I make it too bright, I do want it to be contrasted though. I want it to contrast. where you can actually see where every bullet is. It has to be that way. It has to be that way. So your first recommendation was good, because if they don't see the bullet, it ain't gonna matter anyway. They're gonna die anyway because they're frustrated. So I need to design the bullet in a way to where it's easily detectable, but not too like flashy to the point where it like triggers seizures and stuff like that too. I'm trying to keep that in mind too. Even though I don't get them, I know people who get them, and I want them to play my game, so I don't want trigger. I don't want their seizures. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, for example, so here's how the collision works. Like I have the collider for the main enemy we're under level 1 main enemy. How you know is right here, highlighted. This is the code for that enemy. Every collision is a function. So I have a couple of signals. I got one here. So on player detection area entered. So that means when I run into the player, that's what that means. On player detection area. Oh no, I'm wrong. Epilepsy proof show. Yeah. On player detection, this is the detection one. Where's the one where I hit? Right here. This is where you run into the player. So if area is in group player, or that's what that is, the or. Area is in group player bullet. So if you hit the bullet, or if the enemy hits the bullet or the player, the enemy loses firepower damage. So whatever the firepower is, whatever that player firepower is, the enemy will take that amount of damage. So if my firepower is 1 and you run into the player, enemy's gonna take 1 damage. If it's 3, they're gonna take 3. Also, enemy go flash true. That'll make the enemy flash.
Epilepsy
I got that up front. I got it up top. Then else if the health is greater than 0, meaning if the enemy's not dead yet, it's gonna flash, showing you that it took damage. That's what that variable is. Else if the enemy's health is less than or equal to 0, because if it's equal to 0, it's dead too. So you got to make sure you put it's equal to 0 too, because if you don't, and if it equals 0, that motherfucker keep going. So you want to make sure that if it equals 0, that this happens, that it dies. So I put explosion. So once explosion code function is, where the hell is it? Could be function explosion. Here we go. So then it'll create the explosion instance here, and I set the coordinates for it based on the position of this enemy. Also to add the child, so to create the explosion, it'll increase your score by 100, and it'll increase the enemy's destroyed number by 1. Then it'll queue free, meaning it'll free itself. It'll de-instance itself, meaning it'll fade away afterward. Right? And the explosion happens so fast till once it hits this queue free, the enemy will queue free, my bad, not the explosion. The enemy will queue free, explosion will go until it gets to the end, and then it'll queue itself based on the code I put in for the explosion. So this is for the enemy, not for the explosion. But you want the enemy, this is necessary because you have to queue free the enemy. Otherwise, it's going to overload your game. So let's say I spawn like 100 of these guys and I don't do queue free. Guess what? My game is gonna run like Borderlands. Run like fucking Borderlands, gang. All right, we're gonna go to Canva, and then gonna go to Canva. I got a lot of designs. That's my new Love Kenny design for the Wrestleverse. Access granted. I should put that on the shirt. Okay, so I was working on enemy bullet right here. You see how simple some of these are, and then some are complex. Like I got a lot of stuff. You see y'all can see my designs now. Here you go. The whole thing. This all the way back to old Gamer Federation right there with my face on it. Panda. Ultimate Gamer Federation banner on Twitch, which I'm gonna update. I like that banner. Another banner image. It's a bunch of stuff that I designed. let's get to the point here. Bullet. So right here, I'm gonna turn the background to white so you can see what I'm doing. Because if I turn it to black, you won't know when I'm dealing with the black colors. All right, so I'm gonna turn it white. This is the bullet. Let's see. Let's add. Oh shit. Stop that, man. It was a chick at the job that was trying to talk about that, man. I was like, yo, it's not a good idea. Oh, not a good idea. That is literally the shot heard around the world. Okay, another circle. So this circle right here, I'm gonna make this circle black. Then I'm gonna cover it. And the reason I'm doing this is because this is already an outline. So I'm doing another circle to like.
As long as it's not Love Kirk, LOL.
Holy. You know what's crazy? I didn't even know about this man until he got shot. That's the crazy part. I'm gonna leave that where it is, bro. I want to be on no. I don't want to go viral for that. Okay, so right here now. Okay, so now I got it over the bullet, right? Here's what I'm gonna do. Right click. And, well, I thought I could right click. There we go. Like it's making me do other shit. All right, so back. Okay. Now I still think that's too thick. So I'm gonna shrink it a little bit and readjust it. I think that'll do it. That should do it pretty well. So I'm gonna update this right here. Okay. Just grab it and put it. Never mind. All right, let's up this. All right, so now this file size I did 1,000 by 1,000 pixels. You can do it smaller than that if you want to save like data or whatever, but I like mine high res. But if you need to make it like, for me, if I want to make it like a pixel game or something like real simple that doesn't take a lot of data, then I would just make it. All right, so I'm updating the bullet. So now what I'm gonna do, actually, I'm just gonna replace, I'm gonna go back into my project here and I'm gonna actually open my downloads folder. Then right here, here's how you add stuff to your system too, by the way. I'm gonna go down, scroll down to my sprites. Let's do sprites. Go down to textures. I only really want to do sprite sheets for the sprites. Okay, enemy bullet updated. Roll that in there. Roll that on in there. Then it will, whatever folder you got open when you roll it in there, that's what, by the way, got my 100 to 400 finally. Did they fix Destiny gang? I've been hearing some good stuff, but it's gonna take a lot for me to go back because I'm having a lot of fun with this Borderlands. I ain't gonna lie. I done beat the main story, but I still I want to go back and play it again and beat it with other Vault Hunters. But I done cracked the code. Like, you got to beat the game before you even do the side missions because you miss out on like XP and all that shit. I found out later, which I'm glad I didn't play a lot of the I did do that one you mentioned though about the gun. I got me a cool gun out of that vending machine.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
I wonder if I can keep going though,
got
like
my
every day.
100 to 400 finally, lol.
I wonder if I can keep doing that, or it's just one time and that'll piss me off. Let's see. It's okay, but Renegades, and it's gonna get real. Well, it better be right by the time Renegades get here, or they won't get my money, bro. I'm almost wanting to wait a day before it even. You know? I hate to even do that though, because it's gonna kill my audience, gang. Most of my audience is Destiny, bro. Honest. Other vids. I saw the first. Well, I peeked at the other one, but I saw that first one. Then was one about another gun or something. One about another gun. But I did do that one on Vendor the Lie. That was a cool one though. I like that. I like that whole side quest was cool.
To the Federation.
But that game is
Federation digital and merch stores.
That game is. I know Randy Pitchford was talking shit and being an asshole, but that Borderlands 4 is something else, bro. But I just need them to modify, make sure they optimize their shit correctly though when they do it. Early on, they would have made so much more money. How's it going, A? And what's up? What's up, bro? I got a proposal for you, John. Got a proposition for you. Ready for it? Ready for it, gang? All right, let's implement. We implementing this bullet right now. Where is it? That's the player. Okay, I can close that now. I can close that. All right, so
Benjamin speaks to the Federation. It's okay, but Renegades is when it's gonna get real.
Word. Okay, so cool. All right, so I need you to do this for me. Now, I'm gonna give you this agreement on stream now. Now, how do I put it? Let's say this. All right. Going to do another game. You unlock to bar. No, not yet. I saw it and it said it was closed. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm not that far yet. But I did beat the game. I don't want to spoil anything though. But it's a great story. Oh my God. I will say this, John. So, okay.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Did you see the other vids I sent you?
I need you to do me a favor. Now, this is not going to be up front. Your boy broke right now. But it could possibly lead to you getting a lot of money. So, here's my proposition for you. I need you to give me your best effort. You see my SKYGRAVE game? You have to get the game though in order to know what's in it. But I need you to make me literally assets for the 3D version of this game. Okay? Now, it has to be good though. Like it has to be, how do I put it? It doesn't have to be like some Unreal Engine 5 type of shit. No.
Hey, how's it going? Yo, Ben, what's up, bro?
I tell you what I'm gonna do. I need you to do the assets to the best of your ability, and I'm gonna give you a percentage of the game revenue based on how good you run the based on how good you can run the how you call it, not images, 3D renders of everything from this game. All right, so like work on your stuff, of course. Work on your stuff first, and then even once you're done, here's the kicker that you're gonna love. Even once you're done, you can still sell those assets. All right, but I need you to make the best 3D assets
Frontline
for me to
Benjamin
be
speaks
able
the
to
Federation.
use
What's
to
up,
make
John?
either a 2.5D version of this, meaning a 3D rendered version of this, or a full-on 3D game like this, right? And you can variate it if you want. So say like instead of a red plane, you want a blue plane instead of no. But if you render those out for me, okay, and I use a good bit of, or if I use any one of them that you give me, I'm gonna give you 10% of the revenue for the game automatically, no promo, just for using the assets. Now, it's up to you whether you want to do it or not. You can't. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. I'll still do it. It's just gonna take me longer to make the game.
Frontline John Treya speaks
This
to the
game is pretty
Federation.
much
AM
mostly
listening.
done. But if you choose to do that, what I'll do is you're on the Discord. I'll do a separate channel on the Discord that's just locked for development. Like everybody that's on the team that's doing the development will be in that lobby. Nobody else will be able. So I'll have a chat on there, and then I'll have main lobby for on the joint. Benjamin, I already know you in to help out. You can see him in Discord. Yes. Yep. But that's the best way for me to describe it. Because like right now, as much as I would love to pay you up front, your boy broke right now. I don't even got 1,000 subscribers yet. I mean, I get sales, but I don't get them like.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
No
Did
homo.
you unlock a bar where you can tip Moxie?
Tips will give 3 different legendary. Oh, really? 3 different legendaries, huh? How much you got a tip to do that though? Pause. Much. All right, let me show y'all this. Where's that bullet? I've come so far, ain't backing down now. This is the biggest opportunity. Yeah, man. Then on top of that, you can promo it too and get another 20%. That's how I get down, brother. You can do that right now with the SKYGRAVE game I got right now, though. Benjamin already do it with me. He already bought the game. Do your thing. It don't matter what side of the world you on. You can get money, bro. And I'm over here in America.
Speaks to the Federation.
You link up with me and get that out. Woo! I can tell you. To start at 1,000. Okay. And it'll give me a legendary for 1,000? Man, I got so much money. I got to figure out how to spend iridium because I got a bunch of iridium. I got to figure out what I need to spend that on. I haven't figured that part out yet. That's how I know I haven't like played it enough. But like I said, I be doing this shit. I'm doing some shit trying to make some real money. But yeah, it's listen, that I love the game. I love the game. I hated the optimization. Right now, they already, I don't want to say fixed it, but they did it to where you could play it and it's smooth now, like at least at 60 frames. Now, higher than that, like I couldn't really go much higher than that, but I don't really care. Just as long as it's smooth enough for me to play, I'm right now. Then I can patient and let them like work optimization later. Right now, I'm liking the game.
Frontline
I can run at
Benjamin
1440p at 60
Federation.
frames. I'm good.
Giving her tips will give 3 diff legendaries.
But yeah, John, if you want to do that, we can do that. And I will literally write up an agreement. There's no what you call it? There's no obligation. So say you find your way and you don't for the affiliate program, you just sign up for Gumroad. I think they should let you do it from your country. Should sign up for Gumroad, use your email, promote it. You use the banners that I set out, and you can also do your own thing as long as it's legal. The rules are in the Discord. It's not too many things you can't do. Just as long as it's legal and it's not any Well, of course it's not a scam. Y'all see me programming it right now. But
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
you know,
I've seen the timekeeper beaten.
yeah. It's more to it than that though, Benjamin, though. It's more to it than I like about the game. It's more to it than but I really like the story. I really enjoyed this a whole lot. All right, let me go into this bullet. I'm getting carried away. I got so many things in this game. You see how much stuff I already uploaded to this game, and Godot, GD script. All these are codes, and that's not even all of them because I got half of them mixed in with the damn scenes. Where is it? Player bullet? No, enemy bullet. Enemy bullet. Enemy bullet. Enemy bullet. Scene. Okay, so right here. All right, so this is the scene for the enemy bullets. Yeah, Ben. Let's do this together. Yeah. So, John, there's no obligation to you. It doesn't cost anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm just looking for a solid team. I think this will be a good way for you to like get started. Now, I will say this. The money's not gonna come right away, gang. You're gonna have to be patient. But I can tell you this. If my game makes money, bro, you're gonna get paid. I promise you that. You're gonna get paid. Everybody on my team is gonna get paid. Now, the proposition I'm giving to you and the Ben that I had already given to Ben is what I gave to my family in the beginning. So if they decide they don't want to take it, that's on them. But I'm telling you now, when the money comes, I'm not gonna have to like split the money once I get it. It's already gonna come to y'all because I got the system set up to pay y'all. It's not me paying y'all, it's the system set up to pay y'all. Because when I'm on Gumroad, and I can link it the same way through itch.io, when I do it on itch.io as well. But the way it works is when you do a let's say you get an affiliate sale,
speaks to the Federation. You can DM in Discord.
You get a slice off the top. And that's another reason why I did like no refunds on it, because I don't want somebody to buy the game and then turn around and refund it because it's going to take the money back from you as well. I don't want them to do that. So that's why I have it where you don't get no refunds on the game unless they specifically come to me and be like, yo, this is da-da-da-da, this is what's going on. And da-da. I have to find another way to compensate them for that rather than just refunding the money. You know what I mean? I'm like the stores with it. That's the last the last thing I want to do is just return it. Nah, you get still credit, bro, you know. But last thing I want to do is just run a return. No. I had people do that when I was doing the computer builds, and it set me back so bad, bro. Like, no, you know.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. He said no homo, LOL.
So when you go into, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. My mom called. What do you mean? Oh shoot! Go back real quick, gang. I can't even remember everything I was telling you. My thing is, when you get in, there's no obligation to you. Now I'm in America, so I can link it to yours. You just have to make sure that it will let you do it in your country. Like it'll let you join Gumroad. If it lets you do that, then you're good. You just join the affiliate program. When you make a sale, you're gonna get a percentage of that sale. You're gonna get 20% of that sale. Now, when I do the new game, the new game's not included in this promotional thing, okay? But you can join up for that promo, that affiliate program right now. That's in the Discord. All that stuff is there. Just click that link, join it.
Speaks to the Federation. Join
show it step by step.
You are
if you got any questions, just ask me. I can help you with it. I already got a couple other people in on it. And I run it pretty much like right now, I run it at like 20%. So if you get somebody that sells it, I sell the game, let's say they buy it at $9.99. I sell it, I think the cut, they'll take their cut. After they cut, it'll be like $7.20. So that you'll get somewhere around like $2 every sale. So if you do it, let's say you do it digitally and you get 1,000 sales, because digitally you can get a bunch of people to buy it. You get like 1,000 sales, bro. That's money, bro. I mean, about $2,000 right off the top, straight to you in 2 weeks. You know what I mean? And it pays out kind of like it pays out like job pays out. You know what I mean? Every 2 weeks it'll just load up to your bank account.
To the Federation. I have came so far, ain't backing down now. This is
Think
the
it should
biggest
work?
opportunity.
I think you might need a bank account for that one. But check it and see. You might need a bank account for that one. PayPal may work, but I haven't checked PayPal as far as the affiliates. You know what? It might work because I did get some sales through PayPal, but it works differently. Works differently. I'd rather them have it just send it straight to my bank account, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. But yeah, I'm also gonna be calling, you know, on an unrelated note, I'm gonna be calling, contacting probably some other YouTubers that's a little bigger, to see what they think about the game and to see if they're gonna, if they're willing to promote as well. Money.
Tip starts at 1K.
Start spreading the love now. All I need is one. I don't even need a big YouTuber to do it. Just one mid-range YouTuber to just push it, and we get them sales, bro. I'm gonna have to speed up. That's what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna have to speed up because the way this project is going right now, it's I think it's in India. The way this project is going right now, I'm very, very happy with this project. Even when they go to switch to Windows 11, I'm not switching nothing until I'm done with this project. Saying I just have to run the risk, but I'm not switching nothing until I'm done with this project. Got another guy that's wanting to give me an upgrade. I'm going to make myself a bank account. Takes like 1 day. Oh, that's not bad.
To the
Good.
Federation. John, do ya thing, bro. Let's make gaming great again.
Takes like 1 day, so yeah, I think you just need like what, maybe like $50 in there or something. It may be different for your country though. Check, make sure, because sometimes some of the account rates is like at negative. So like you don't want to have one if there's nothing going into it. It's gonna hurt. It'd be better to get the PayPal. But if you got if the bank accounts give interest, any kind of interest, as long as it's not negative, good. Go ahead and do it. Okay, so this bullet I'm gonna change. Sprite 2D right here, not on signal vector. Right here where it says texture. Where's the other bullet? It should just show the other bullet. That should be good. I hope I downloaded it as a transparent, because if I didn't, I'm gonna have to go back to Canva.
Yo, I saw your Discord. You made a affiliate program. Tell me about that also.
That been going on. I just had to make sure about the affiliate. Last question. But a lot of people don't know about it, or a lot of people just think I'm scamming. I don't know what it is, but they're doubting it. So I don't know. But the people that take advantage of it, all I know is you're gonna end up making a lot of money. From India. Oh yeah. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna do this in real time, gang. Where's it at? Bullet. This is pretty much what I do, y'all. I just go in, do my edits or whatever. Here go the updated one right here.
John Treya speaks to the Federation.
Boom.
Yeah, Ben, let's do this together.
Oh, and then I don't even have to expand it anymore because I got the outline on it. I'm just gonna leave it there. I just want the outline to show like you can see the bullet. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna do that. And from USC. Oh, that works. There you go. That's the sauce, gang. Ben gave you the sauce. Ben gave you the sauce, gang. Use it anywhere. All right, so now that I got this updated bullet, I can get rid of this other one. All right, so now I have the updated bullet. Now, when I go into the game, it should look better.
Frontline Botrix speaks to the Federation. Official Ultimate Gaming Federation Digital
It
and merch
should look
stores.
better.
URL.
This version is 1.7. I'm gonna have fun creating that Panda Lord, though, I ain't gonna lie. The enemies that shoot, they'll pop up at like... I was about to say, where my damn enemies at? What the fuck? I'm about to tweet. Like, I know I didn't do nothing to fuck it up. But all right, let's see how these bullets look when they pop up. Should distinctly be able to see it.
Frontline John Treya speaks to the Federation. I am sorry I wasn't listening my mom called.
But if you notice, if you look hard enough, you'll see every time you die, or every time they die, there's a small like panda soldier get thrown out of the damn plane. Optimize audio. Hold on, let me look again. Still kind of look the same, don't it? Speaking of which, let me inform my one now. Oh shit. Yeah. I feel you, gang. Wonder if I should make that bullet thicker. I'll put belt to ass right now. I got a lot of bullets. Now, if y'all notice, I just caught that. When that bullet hit me, nothing, I didn't hear that sound. So now I'm gonna go in and adjust that sound afterward. I may even go in on the stream and pull the audio. Ben, do you think? Not drinking, but cheers. May have to also work on the bomb audio. But wait, you know, this is too OP. Back up. Yeah, right now I am. Right now I am. That's because I got all them gun powers. I think what I need to do is measure how them gun powers is coming through. I think I might just give one every boss kill. Have the boss spawn it. Instead of it being a regular, like a regular ass power. Cause see now I'm only at what? Level 24? And I should really, at this point, I should only have a triple shot. I shouldn't have like 6. You know what I mean? But that's one of the things I gotta measure out. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I be playing it. Don't worry, it's gonna balance out. 'Cause you only get 9.
Frontline John Shreya speaks to the Federation. I am from the event. What about you?
You're right, it do feel a little easy. How do you determine your level? With time. I changed it from kills to time because if you kill so fast, it make it seem like you don't really get a chance to hear the music before you run into the boss. I may change that again too though. It just depends on how y'all feel about it. I'll let y'all be the judge. And I think it's like every 20 seconds or something like that.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. I'm from USA but live in Philippines. Download the Wise app and create
Calling the enemy Charlie. Damn.
and receive money from anywhere.
Damn, gang. They gonna tank up though and increase, you know, waves. Am I right? Yeah, it does. It's gonna get tankier. That's why I'm still like playing chill. I want to see like how fast. Even if I got bullets all over the screen, once I get to them final stages, it ain't gonna matter. They gonna keep coming. But I don't wanna make them too tanky though, because there'll be playthroughs where you won't even get the 6 like I did right here, and you'll be struggling just to stay alive, and these fuckers will be coming at you like crazy. Now I did put the code in for these tankers right here that sometimes they won't even spawn anything. You know what I mean? No chill in me, bro. Man, you getting up that game, you on level 10. I think your level the highest, bro. All right, I'm at scatter already. No, that's crazy work. I'm just level 38. But this the part right here, Ben, where I'll probably implement also the turrets. You know what I mean? You know, I still feel like I gotta add something else to this background. I ain't figured it out yet, but I gotta add something to it. Look kind of plain up top. I may do a layer of clouds on the top too. I ain't gonna lie. Make it seem like you enclosed a little bit. Haven't figured that part out yet. Or probably have like a big mothership up top moving. Some shit like that. Something going up there. I know that. I ain't gonna leave a blank sky up there. Hey Benjamin, you think those bullets look better? Or I probably gotta make the black thicker. Still kind of look like it's. I don't think I made it big wide enough. I don't think I made it big enough. I thought I was being easy on it, but don't do anything. This comes from you, right? Oh yeah. Hey John, just post them all in send it to Benjamin and then post it in the promo. Post it in the promo. Bigger? Think they're too small? I can do it right now. Watch this. That bullet at. Kill. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
John Treya speaks to the Federation.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Alright, Ben, do your thing, man. Clinking beer mugs, not drinking.
No, 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 not his Discord. Go in the when you go in the Federation Discord, it should show him. Messages in the main thing. Back to the game. I don't know if it's gonna reflect it right away or might not. That look like it's bigger or no? Let me make it like super big. I'll know if it's affected by it. That bitch on 4.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. BTA Yo8 is too op. LOL, enemies need back.
Oh yeah, it is bigger. Please, yes. Okay. You know, that's too big. All right, so not 4. See, that's what I'm saying. You can run it. You can run some of them on the fly. Right here. That still seem a little big, innit? It still seem a little big. The message in the main. All right.
Speaks to the Federation.
Damn, that shit came through fast. All right, so once you get to I think level 60, they're gonna start tanking up like real big. So I'm kind of like running through this. Yeah, it seemed easy. As soon as you leave this stage, it's gonna get wild. They're gonna start coming through faster. A word. Oh, 2 was good. Oh, you still think it's too small? You still think it's too small? 2? Back 2 then.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
Oh shit.
Enemy Charlie, LOL.
Ah. Oh no, it don't reflect it, gang. It don't reflect it on the instance. All right, I gotta run the game again. Saw 2, right? 2 look like big though, gang. I thought it was reflecting on all of them, but it's not. It's not changing it. See, that's 2. I'm so fast, not that is. Oh, 2 is right. All right. I'll leave it. Gotta go with the team on this one.
Frontline John Treya speaks to the Federation.
All right.
Is increased depending on layoffs, am I right?
Yeah, I went right back when I did that. Let me start the game over. Start the game. I'm gonna change the gun powers for enemies, for bosses when they die. That way you don't get a gun power up until at least, you know what I mean, one boss is dead. Whew. There's some playthroughs that I play this, I don't get a gun power till I get there. That shit crazy. I gotta have it where kind of balances out. All right, the shooter enemy's coming. That. Already knowing. Already know how they coming. How about now?
Frontline Bobrick speaks to the Federation. Have Benjamin leveled up to level 10.
Set perfect. See, I think they too big, gang. But you can see them. I'm gonna go with it though. I'm gonna go with it.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Yo John DM in Discord and show me your 3D work. I'm interested in seeing your skills.
See what I'm saying about that gun power? Now see, now I ain't get one yet now. I'm fucked. So some playthroughs I'll be overpowered and in some I'll be like, what the fuck going on? There you go, there you go, there you go. Ooh, 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 no bomb, damn. Did I mean, gang? I was stuck on two, they been trying to kill me, gang. Give me that.
Frontline John Shreya speaks to the Federation. That boss fight looks entered like the Black Rose explosions were awesome.
Yeah, I gotta change that damn, I gotta change that turret shit, man. Damn, I gotta change that shit. It's getting on my nerves now. At first I was just trying to make it do that. Now it's getting on my nerves. I gotta do an animation on that shit, bro. For sure, I gotta do that. Boy, gonna be in the lab for a minute. Working on it. I'm gonna add some layers. Oh Lord. Hey, handle that, man.
Frontline John Shreya speaks to the Federation.
Jesus. TMI, gang. TMI. But yeah. The best work forward, bro. I utilize any of it. Got 10% automatic, gang. You know what, Ben? You might be right, gang. Got him. Oh. Oh, shit. Woo. Oh, almost didn't make it. Almost didn't make it. But yeah, the difficulty curve, I think I could balance it out more if I control the gun power. I think I need to put my hands on the gun power a little more. Not have it be free like that. 'Cause they are tanky enough to battle. But I don't want to have the player feeling like, oh well, yeah, I'm just running through these bitches, you know.
Rundown John Shreya speaks to the Federation. Then what's your Discord? I don't seem to find it.
A lot, gang. I might go with it. I may animate the bullet too. I ain't gonna lie. I'll make them that big. I might animate it. I don't know though, Ben. It still seems big to me, gang. I might have to do 175. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, die, goddammit. Oh, where? I'll do that. I'll do that. Well, this stage is the identifier, because yeah, I can clearly see it on the stage, so you are right about that. Oh man, not the shit emoji. Holy. A lot, y'all be on that all the time. I just don't be telling y'all. If I eat some crazy shit, not used to it. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna leave it. See that? See why you need a team? See why you need a team? I'd have left that shit small. Oh, I'm about to lose. I'm about to lose. No. Hell no. Give me that rapid. Look at that rapid fire. That's what I was talking about, y'all. That rapid fire. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? That's what you need in your life, gang. Wait one more time. I'm really eating. Look, bro, I ain't even eating no watermelon, gang. Last watermelon I ate was like, shit, maybe, damn, let's see. About 3 weeks ago, when I ate that like yellow. No. I ate some regular one. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let me show y'all how to do the animations. We're gonna do the animations real quick too. Check this out. Check this shit out. Fiscal app. App.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
Don't judge me, y'all.
Size was perfect.
Teams ago. Look. Come on. Years ago. What, when I was eating watermelon? Oh damn, I was on stream with it. Damn. And I can't even play my sound effects. Yeah. It's all good. Great sprite. This is the Pisco app. You can pretty much do you call it animations when it comes to simple pixels and stuff like that. Oh, the watermelon. Oh yeah, it did. It wasn't as good as the other one. Wasn't as good as the other one. You're right. That's why I stopped after that too. You see what happened? Stopped after that shit.
They come so fast it's not that visible. 2.0 is just right.
Select frame. What you want to do here is import image that we did before. So to be a local, not a local save, to be picture browse. I just had to click on it one time. Downloads, and then enemy bullet updated. Import. Okay, so performance problem. There's we're gonna do let's see.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Perfect.
We're gonna do it to where it trying to think. I may make this real easy. Another circle like this. Where's the dropper one? I want to copy the picker. That. So for the circle, he is not doing it. I want it to fill too. One. Shit.
Frontline John Treya speaks to the Federation. Yo Ben, did you got my text in Discord?
Oh, it's moving the. No. Oh, it's creating circles and not. I know what I'll do. Yeah, easily I did this part. I'm about to just.
Frontline Botrix speaks to the Federation. Join the Frontline on Kick. URL.
Don't worry, it'll make sense, y'all, in a second. All right, so what I'm gonna do is it's not even gonna be like a big. I'm in the middle. No, I'm just animating it a little bit, just a little slight. You'll see. I'm about to show you them. Like 6 frames. So the first frame's there, second frame's there. All I gotta do is
Frontline John Treya speaks to the Federation. Oh, I think I need to take a shit.
Oh, randomly place diamonds? Oh yeah, I can. Damn, I wish I could rotate the diamonds. Let me do that. I have to draw it. For the record, I'm not a good artist, okay? Not a good artist. I was gonna do this. This is what I was gonna do right here. Let me show you. I want to make it like subtle. So like, okay, so the first frame is there. The second frame is gonna be
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the
there.
Federation.
Third frame is
Gotcha,
gonna
Jay.
there. Fourth frame is gonna. Fifth frame back there. 6. Gotta like. But what I can also do is this other, create another one. This is where the art part comes in, you know. Now I'm not the best at this shit, but
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. LOL, take a dump.
all right, so you see the gaps in the animation on the upper right, like that's where you want it to be.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. That's that India water for ya lol.
All right, so now I'm gonna take this, copy it 4 more times. 1, 2. Okay, so now I rotate each one starting from 5. 5. That's it should look good. You say use red for the circle with the yellow outline in the circle or for the bullet.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Pile of poo.
For the bullet or for the see how this looks. 1. Or horny. Like I placed it, darling. Hold on, I feel like I fucked up.
Frontline Botrix speaks to the Federation. Official Ultimate Gaming Federation digital and merch stores. URL.
That I should use red. Could paint it right here. Red. I don't want it flashy though. Damn.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Size is right but animate M.
Circle up. Okay, let's see. Use red with yellow outline for the. Don't call me. On my phone. Hold on, gang. I ain't got my.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Visually the size is perfect, you
Oh,
just not used
got
to
it.
it lol.
Got it. Oh, you know what else I got to make a video? Resolution setting. Trying to think now. Trying to think.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. You pile of poo cuz of all that watermelon eating lol just like a nah.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. You can call straight through. He was calling on Discord. I ain't see it. Maybe it didn't do anything because I'm on stream. Maybe. Just go to the where is it? Go to the
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. 6 streams ago.
go to the hanging out voice chat. It won't let you call me directly. I didn't see nothing. Just call me. I was gonna say because I'm on stream, but I get on with the boys and they be calling me too. So I don't that. I have you on my friends list, gang? That's crazy.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
I
And
got
it sucked.
to have you on there. Mm-mm. Trying to figure out. You know what? I might just do it frame for frame, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Might do it frame for frame. That don't look like the wave right there. I don't like that.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. The watermelon.
I don't know why it's I don't know. I don't like that okay, how about this? All add red circles.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Can you do a diamond shape in the circle?
Add red circles on the end. Oh, do 4 and 4. Oh, just like four out the gate, like not just the one here. 4 and then have it rotate like that. Might actually work. Let me delete it. Oh, like that? That's how it works. Always go back if it
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Randomly place diamonds.
Oh, yeah, I did it wrong, gang. Gotta go back. Red. Specific. Oh, keep 4 yellow circles. Like all together and then put the red and then add 4 red circles on the same frame or on a different frame. That's what I'm confused. Keep this.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Use red.
I was just gonna do like 2 frames of this. Call it a day. I was gonna do this right here. Add 4 red circles. Not in the same. Oh, okay. So add 1. I got you. I think I got it. So different. Do it like random. Oh, okay. Just kind of. Oh. I get what you're saying. So frame by frame, it'll just look like it's like sparkling. All right. Do that.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. With yellow outline.
Kind of have it sparkling. My thing is, why is it? Why is it a? All right.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. The spiraling particles inside.
Them in. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sometimes when I kind of do this shit, it'll work, and sometimes it'll be, oh, Gallows. It look like a peak. Wish I could do it where it fills in. Fill the goddamn circle in.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. I'm gonna call you.
Fill them in. All right. Oh, you said fill some of them yellow? All right. Well, I could do that once I do the, I just can't do the ones in the middle like that. Yellow. Oh, yeah. I see what you. I see. Well, let me get the same color though, because proper. Red there. All right, now this, vice versa.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. I was Callan on Discord.
It's coming together. See what else I could do. Because I'm thinking it's ugly now, but when I go in game and it's moving so fucking fast, it may not even be the case. You know what I mean? It might be some other shit.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Okay, how about this? Add red circles with the yellow circles you have going in the swirl.
It up. Yeah, I'm about to. Just drawing it out right now. This the boring part. This is the boring part. I wish it would fill. Goddamn. Maybe I'm like forgetting how to do it or something. Maybe I need to just use Aces Bright.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Do 4 and 4.
I'll fix that. I'll rotate something. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll rotate that bitch. Oh, gotta do these. Or these.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Yes.
Rotated. Both in this. Oh, because I got it red, that's why. This shit, gang. Can you duplicate the small circle and resize it to? I don't know how to do that. I need to use Ace Sprite. I use Ace Sprite, I'll probably do it better. It's pretty good though. I didn't think it was gonna even come on this good. There you go. And I can always slow it down like in game. Something like that. $13. Right, 9 game. Okay, so now I got full frames.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. OKLWT be specific.
Right, 9 game, 20 frames. I could do 20 once I get in there. I can adjust it. That's just showing me the preview. 13. That works. Find browser. Columns 2 and 2. Right sheet. 1000 by 2000. 4 frames. 2 columns, 2 rows. Okay, so enemy bullet updated into 1 file though, because I don't want all them jumbled up files. Right.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Keep 4 yellow circles.
Okay, we off that now. That saved. All right, so now that it's saved, and I can always reanimate it. All right, you back? Ooh, I hope you feel better, gang. And tell me you've been going through it, bruh. Okay, so the sprites. That's how you import the sprites too. I'm gonna show you how to do that too, because I haven't shown that. Where the goddamn sprite at? Oh, downloads. So it'll be this sprite sheet right here. I just drag it right here, the sprites. Hopefully I don't got something that's already named that. There we go, cause see I got something right here, enemy bullet sprite sheet design. That's the one I had before.
Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Add 4 red circles.
Yeah, I got that shit now. Okay, so now before I even delete the sprite 2D, I'm just gonna add another child node. It's gonna be animated sprite 2D. I already did it before, so I got it there. Now I can delete this. Delete that. So all that's left is like the collision. Just cool. Still cool. Go to animated sprite. Go here, sprite frames. You click that, left click that, sprite frames. Go on sprite frames, and it'll pop up right here. Then you can name this whatever you want though. But you go here to this like a grid type of thing. Click that.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
You go to your wherever you put the file at. File there. So I'm going to sprites. Then I'm going to enemy bullet sprite sheet 2025. All right. So you see the grid. You see how big it is. I'm gonna do 2 and 2 because that's what it was. 2 by 2. You have to remember the dimensions of it. By 2. Right. All right, it'll let me scroll out. You got to hold control to scroll it out so you can see it. So scroll it out. That's how it looks. 4. All right. You select all the frames in the order which you want them at. 0, 1, 2, 3. So it's technically 1, 2, 3, 4, but it starts at 0. Add the 4 frames. That's big as a motherfucker. Now what we do is, what that is, we're gonna actually go
Frontline
here
Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
and
but not in
shrink
same
it.
frame.
Shrink it down to this size. Let's go to transform. 0.1. Still too big. God damn. 0.75. No, 0.075. .045. 0.05. I'm measuring it out.
Frontline Benjamin speaks
Perfect.
to the Federation. Do it like
Boy,
Gandalf's
got this
oracles.
shit down, gang. Got this shit down, gang. I'm gonna get it in there. All right. Okay, so 0.055. That's the size of it. Now, man, I'm going with your size, and then I'm gonna try 1.75. I'm gonna try 1.7. But I want to see this with the size you gave me, because if it looks good, I'm gonna fly with it. Oh, I have to animate it. Up, animation. It won't do anything if I don't hit it. So autoplay on load, which will cause it to play, and then you hit play. How slow that is. Gonna go, what you said, 20? Second. That's kind of fast
Frontline
though.
Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Exactly.
175 should be straight. This will change the size of the whole. Not that much smaller. Then that's too much. And to put 180 frames a second. That's 16 right there. That's 13. Go with 16. All right. All right. Now I'm about to run it. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit though. So I'm gonna go
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
up the levels.
Now fill M in.
All right, it's gonna go a little faster. Right, double time. We'll go back, change it back. But you can pretty much, like when you program in the game, you can just pretty much tweak it how you want, gang. See how fast that bitch moving on 5 seconds, gang? Hold on. Right, though, it's still kind of hard to spot, though. I'll pause it when he shoot, just to see. You can see it right there, but
Frontline Bodrick speaks to the Federation. Join the frontline on tip.
in motion, that bitch, you barely could see it in motion, though. That motherfucker. Yeah, you right. Mind you, I got the game going ultra fast, so I'm gonna be underpowered. Look like the perfect size, though. Thing that's crazy about it, though, is the game is so fucking fast that you can't really, like, you know what I mean? You can't really tell. But if you like make it a little bigger, see, y'all keep telling me make it bigger. I gotta make them bigger than game, cause I can't see it without it being big like that. I can't see it without it being that too. Bad is out, and come on, the animation. Damn. Put it down there. Play it. Let's see. Gonna go fast though. I need the enemies to hurry up so I could, to hurry up and go on through past 5. So I'm speeding it up.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. That's how you make ends smart.
Yeah. Damn, y'all might be right. Damn, y'all might be right, gang. I don't know me by now. I hate being wrong, but I'm probably wrong on this one. I'm wrong on this one. My bomb caught that bitch when he spawned in. Well, boom, boom. Ooh, get a little tanky in it. Might need to lower his health counter. The hub itself.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Speed it up.
Get bigger and a little slower. Yes. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what I did. It'll look better once I add like different bullet types. That's what I think it is, because I got the same bullet going. But I can see it moving, but it's the slight movement. Slight movement. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Rocket power.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Damn it. All right, go to 20 size. 20 too big, gang.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Can you duplicate the small circle then resize it to fit inside small circle to change
Um, a 20 and 7. 20 and 7. 20 is too big, gang. I got it at 2. Size? Size right here, gang. Size is 2. 7. 7 FPS on it.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the
That shit went
Federation.
to 73.
The speed and variation looks good now.
Or 8. Let me show you what happened when I put it on 20 size, gang. What happens when I that. As soon as he shoot that bullet, I'm dead, bro. Show you why. See how big that is, gang? It's the whole screen now in the game. It's the whole screen. A 1.8 and 7. Oh, okay. So 2.0 and then 1.8. I got you. 0.8 and 7. I can always also like reanimate this. I can trying to think if I could do it in Canva and then like transparent each of the images. I might be able to do it like that. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go.
Gaming Federation digital and merch stores. URL.
Look, it's a way to. I know me, bro. I'm a.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Try it now in game.
Quite the productive. Normally, I just be playing games and yelling at the damn. But this has become like the lesson today. All right, so okay, so you said 1.8 and 7.
Frontline
Oh no.
Benjamin
Oh,
speaks
put that
to
at
the
1.8
Federation.
instead of 8.
20 FPS.
To see the size is important because see, y'all see it at the beginning, but at the end game, there's gonna be bullets everywhere, bro. So if the bullet is too big, it's a guarantee you're gonna die. I can tell you that now. Guarantee. 7.
Frontline John Shreya speaks to the Federation. Alright LOL, I'm back.
Thinking because when I'm at ladder if game level greater than, oh, less than less than 10. All right, if tick counter is less, if the game level is less than 10, then the tick counter the level up will prompt when tick counter is 10.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the
Now,
Federation.
if the game
Looking
level
forward to this.
if the game level is this, game level is less than 20 and greater than 10, greater than 10. So pretty much once you pass the second, once you pass the first boss, I'm gonna increase the ticker counter. Well, for the sake of the test, I'm not gonna do it. But when I come back in here, I'm gonna increase this to like 15. So if it's less than or equal to what, 50?
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. 1.75 should be STR8.
Yeah, less than 50, greater than a 10. So this will be 15. I mean, and then I'm wondering if I should even do it like that. Oh, let's not make it that long. Let's 13 and then do 10, which is the standard, and do this is where I get my systems from. Run it and then I go
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Do 16 FPS.
100. Yes, it's game levels greater than to 50. And the ticker counter would be like it's 7. Then if it's greater than 100, greater than 100, what'll happen is it's gonna speed up the ticker. So when you get to the Ziff home world, it's gonna speed up the ticker to 5 seconds. Reason why I'm speeding up the ticker is because tick counter.
Frontline John Treya speaks to the Federation. What
5.
would you like make it little bigger?
If I speed up the tick counter, stuff you can later, let's make sure. Yeah, I'll be getting ahead of myself, gang. You got it. It's in now though. Yeah, the reason I'm bringing the tick counter up to 5, but down to 5 is because when you get to the latter levels, I want it to more difficult, faster, way faster. All right, I got that in. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Okay, bullets move so fast then the FPS needed to be slower to see them.
Oh, them explosions sound so good. Eh. That look right. That look right. That look perfect. I like it. Yeah, I like it. And it's big enough to fuck you up. False. And not so large to where like if it's a million bullets on screen. Spot on. Yep. Here we go. Like a great recipe. Oh, hell no. God damn, I'm getting hit. Yep. There we go. There we go. There go my gun. There go my gun. But see, I wanted to come off the enemy. When the enemy die, when the boss die, it's gonna just prompt the gun power. That's what I'm gonna make it do till we get to what, level 100? Now we cooking with grease, baby. You feel me? You cooking with grease. Yeah, B, that's good. Yep. I like it. Good shit, gang. +1 development team. +1 development team. Yep. And the way the game feels good. Like it don't. I don't know how to describe it. When I was playing it before, it felt like I was just like laying back, letting shit happen. But now you gotta like pay attention because them motherfuckers will shoot at you like out the gate. Like they'll get your ass. So now you gotta be a little more active. Outline player bullets in bright blue. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, outline player bullets in bright blue. Yeah, I can do that. We can go back in there and do it right now. But once I'm done with it, I can show you. I can do it. That would be good though, cause it's already white. It's already in the white. I may redesign it anyway. I don't like the design. My player bullet. It's cool though. I still gotta make it diagonal at the tip, but. The game sounds good, looks good, it's pretty good. And the movement is spot on, gang. Movement is spot on, flowing. Like I could just flow around the bullets. And it give you like a good feeling, like when you get the power up, you know you could like go and fuck them up. Like it's a special feeling you get. Give me that. Did you see how they coming now? He said, "Oh yeah, yep, right blue." The word. See now the bullet's big enough to catch my ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get away. That fucking thing still hit me. Now, I gotta work on that. I gotta work on that gun flare next, but I'm gonna do that outside the stream. I might take a little time. Oh, my rapid fire! No.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to
Shit.
the Federation. 18 and 7 FPS.
One thing I am proud of, my game running at 120. 120 frames. Shit. Fuck 60. 120. We should do orange because the plane is orange. Nah, I talk blue at work. Blue at work. Why blue at work? Because it's a contrast of colors. Plus, when I get the speed, it runs it. It works. It's 2E. Don't get too happy. What you talking about? I can do it in 3D now, gang. Don't tweak. I can do it in 3D now. It's only one more dimension, gang. Only thing with 3D is I gotta balance out I gotta balance out the like the assets I'll be using, use meshes and stuff. Me, and I gotta make this damn boss more difficult. His 3-shot having so. 300. Oh yeah, man. Hey, I know I can do better than Gearbox, gang. I can do better than Gearbox, gang. They told me to make my own game. I told them okay. No, the reason I say 120 because Godot is limited to 120. So if I run it at 120, that means that's as fast as I can make it go. Then listen, I'm make up broke, man. No, Ben just messing with me, gang. I'm saying if I want to use like graphics, one dimension separated by billions and zeros and ones. Yeah. But now you know how my mind work, gang. I don't be, it ain't nothing, gang. It's understanding the code that make it a certain way. Once you understand like how to create it, shit, it's over. Game over. But the good thing though is this level you can see the bullets clear, even though it's still the same kind of color. So we did it, boys. We did it. Here go my bomb. We did it. See how they getting tankier? Now they gonna get in my face a little faster. They tankier now. Nope. And they all gonna shoot. They all gonna shoot at least 2-3 times before it Wish I was like Ben, you know, the code and shit. I can help you, man. So I salute the work and dedication. Yeah, man. Keeping the gang humble. Yeah, Ben know I get big-headed quick. Say, man, I don't need shit. You know what I mean? It's all good though. Just having a little fun, man. Having a little fun. Told y'all I was gonna get hectic. Here it go. I like it though. I like the difficulty curve at this point of the game. I love it. Oh shit. Thank God. All right. Oh, get the fuck out of Dodge. Don't even try it.
Federation. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Can be like that, gang. See, you bro, you young. Do you know how much power you got, gang? Bro, if I could be your age with the knowledge I got, oh my God, bro. Oh, stop that, Ben. Stop that.
Rocket power.
See, I be thinking about that every time I get a sniper in Borderlands. I be, yo, stop that, gang. Especially when you pop one time. Listen, man. Damn. I ain't gonna lie. Serious note, though, that shit about to start a war over here, bro. That shit about to start a war. Old folks been mad about that guy. They didn't even know him before that shit.
Federation. It looks great.
Oh, shit. See, this boss right here ain't no goddamn joke. This mother. Your ass out of here. Oh, there it go. Now they really gonna start shooting. Hold y'all. Difficulty curve, I added. Faster, oh yeah. Yeah, they got it going on, man. Hey, I tell you one thing though, it ain't just Texas, gang. It's everywhere.
Federation.
Hey guys, tweaking. Dude just got killed in my town the other day trying to rob the damn barbershop with a machete and got shot on some dumb shit. Instead of trying to learn, they oh yeah, y'all right. Y'all the bullets are perfect, gang. Out of them like playing it. Shit. Ooh, get the fuck out of there.
Federation. Can you outline player bullets and right group?
God damn. That was good though. That was good. I was trying to get the space, man. Damn, I almost had it too. But yeah. It takes because it's legal to carry, so I'm gonna get away with that. George Zimmerman shit. Oh, stand your ground? I actually rather have it be stand your ground. You've been maybe calling tonight. I'm gonna sleep. Oh yeah, you are way in it. It's late over there, bro. What time is it over there? I heard 5 cops got lit up in Philly, 3 dead. Damn. Yeah, they wildin', bro. Yeah, on some real shit though, they wildin' over this Kirk shit. I ain't gonna lie. They wildin', bro. We went from not knowing this man to this motherfucker starting a whole goddamn civil war damn near.
Gaming Federation Digital and merch stores.
You know?
URL.
Shit wild, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. All right, let's go back. John, my boy. It's 8 a.m. Oh, okay. Where? Yeah. It's early for you, bro. And see, I'm at like, oh no, you ahead of us at like, ahead of us by 2 hours. Oh, PM. Oh no, you behind us by 10 hours. What day is it over there where you at? Is it the 19th or the 8th or the 20th. Should still be the 19th, right? I think New Zealand goes over to the next day early. Does that day or the previous day or something?
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
Should still be the 19th, I
Yeah,
think.
unique contrast.
All right, let's do this bullet. Friday. Friday. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it's still saying, yeah. Oh, so you like 12 hours behind us, gang? Oh, no, you are, Ben. Manila. Oh, you. Oh. So, Ben, you get to Saturday before we do then. Because if it's 10:48 where you at, that means by the time I go to bed, you on Saturday already. All right, let's look for this
John
bullet.
Shreya speaks to the Federation. Oh yeah, Ben, bright blue.
I had one. Have it? Don't have that? No. Oh, you said no, I'm ahead 12? Oh, yeah. My bad, not behind. Ahead. You're ahead 12. I'm behind 12. I'm behind 12. Yeah, you're right. May have to just design another bullet, gang. Damn. I have to just design another one. I feel you, gang. Yeah, good talking with y'all, man. Good talking with you.
Frontline Benjamin
yeah, till next time, my brother.
Federation. Yo.
Gonna be Saturday in an hour. Oh yeah. For you, see, that's what I'm saying. See, I'm still on Friday AM, bro. It ain't even noon yet over here. So by the time I get to noon, it'll be Saturday over there where you at, bro. Yeah. Got a new song too. New song for my wrestling league shit. It's a real easy, real simple one. It's a simple one. Hold up, let me go back. From one of my wrestlers named Love Kenny. Y'all watch, if you watch any of my Wrestleverse content, the little wrestling league, I used to do it. Opted it. Like I fucks with it, but I ain't posted in a minute. Start it over. Let's start it over. This is why I love Suno. Why I love Suno right here.
Frontline John Shreya speaks to the Federation. I think we should do orange cause the claim is orange.
See, I be all on the AI. Look at all this shit. Look at that. Animated, master video editor profile, legalities, merch. Yo, I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, I gotta get with it, gang. I think I'm gonna put this on a shirt, gang. I think I'll put this on a shirt. That shit'd be hard. Like with the black jacket and shit. That shit hard. All right. Then I got another one.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Now you is 2DL.
Where is it? Ain't gonna worry about the Fat Bastard song. I had that particularly for a fat motherfucker. See, I got one that's like this one good too. This one good too. This is what I be doing, all kind of shit, gang. You know what I mean? All kind of shit. All right, let me design this shit again. Oh my God.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Don't get too happy, lol. Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. 60 to 120 FPS, lol. Treya speaks to the Federation. Come on Ben, little celebration not gonna make us broke man.
All right. Oh yeah, I know about that. Bruh. I got one more I'm gonna show off, then we're gonna go back to chilling. Where's the other one? Okay, which one? This one? Up Ninja? Yeah. I think this it right here. Oh yeah.
America don't crown us, but God did. Kings forever. Welcome to America, land of the uncrowned kings. Forever hated by our enemies. Our own women even hate the kings. You want to love everybody but us.
Well, okay.
You take pleasure in being baby mamas. Say that
Oh,
drama
shit.
for your mama while I sit on the throne. Went from black sheep to God giving me the crown. He said, welcome home. So rise up, son. You'll never be alone. I got you. The world wanna see you die, but you won't because I love you, King. Get up, ninja. Get up, ninja. Get up, ninja. Get up, ninja. Can't be 3/5 of a man if we the God. Stand tall, rise high, king me against the odds. They call it freedom, but they keep us in the cage. We built the cities, they just profit off the stage. Blood on the bricks, history in the cracks.
All right, let's work on this.
We don't beg for crowns, we create our own throne. A nation in exile, but the soul's still home. Every scar is a jewel, every wound a flame. Turn the pain into prophecy, remember the
All right, do this again.
Look how they study and still the style take the gold, but they can't touch the fire, burning deep in the soul. Every drum beat echoes, every voice a sword. We divine by design, every line from the Lord. You see the chains, I see the proof of survival. Turn oppression to lessons. Now we write in the Bible. From the ashes we climb, can't erase what we bring. If the world won't crown us, then the heavens will sing. Get up, ninja.
Oh, let me redraw it.
Get up, ninja.
Oh no, that's it. 300, 300, 300, 300. Good.
Can't be 3/5 of a man if we the God. Stand tall, rise high, King me against the odds. They fear the unity, that's why they play divide. But I walk with my tribe and the truth by my side. Daughters and sons, future kings, future queens. We ain't chasing illusions, we creating new dreams. Take the throne, young warrior, you were born to reign. Storm through the fire, overcome all the pain. Every crown heavy, but the weight makes you strong. We the chosen forever, that's the power in the song. Get up,
Frontline
ninja.
Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
Get up,
You
ninja.
know I salute the work and dedication.
Get up, ninja. Get up, ninja. Can't be 3/5 of a man if we the God. Stand tall, rise high, King.
Trying to do this bullet.
Rise up. History in the blood. Get up, ninja. We the kings, we the flood.
You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna do it simple. I ain't about to do too damn much. It's about to mess me up.
Forever.
It's about to mess me up. My other get up ninja. Here we go. My favorite one right here. My favorite one, short and sweet.
Welcome to America, land of the uncrowned kings. Forever hated by our enemies, our own women even hate the kings. You wanna love everybody but us? Well, okay.
Frontline Benjamin
Take
speaks
pleasure
to the
in be baby
Federation.
mamas.
Yeah, gallows
Save
smell
that
like
drama for your
curtains.
mama while I sit on the throne. Went from black sheep to God.
That outline light blue, so I'm gonna make it white on the inside and then make
You'll never be alone. I got you the world. Wanna see you die, but you won't. Because I love you. King, get up, ninja. Get up, ninja. Get up, ninja.
be like a sky bright laser, not a laser blue, but a
We the gods. Get up, ninja. Get up, ninja. Get up, ninja. Can't be 3/5 of a man if we the gods. God. King me.
hey, that's it right there. Might make it real easy, real simple. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Real easy, real simple.
Yeah.
Frontline John Treya speaks to the Federation. Ben talks so smart I wish I
Go
could
back
be
fiscal homepage.
Land of the
Come on.
uncrowned kings. Forever hated by our enemies. Our own women even hate the kings. You wanna love everybody but
Really?
us? Well, okay. You take
All right.
pleasure and be baby mamas. Save that drama for your mama while I sit on the throne. Went from black sheep to God, giving me the crown. He said, welcome home, so rise up, son. You'll never be alone. I got you the world.
See all this shit they doing though?
You won't.
They wilding on this pixel shit.
King, get up, ninja. Get up, ninja. Get up, ninja. Get up, ninja. Can't be 3/5 of a man if we the gods. Get up, ninja. Get up,
You use this on top right.
can't be 3/5 of a man if we
Frontline
the
Benjamin
gods.
speaks to the Federation.
Right here?
48 YRS of learning.
Top right. This one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Put inside the rectangle you had.
Welcome to America, land of the uncrowned kings. Forever hated by our enemies, our own women even hate the kings. You wanna love everybody but
Talking about the one I did earlier, or you talking about?
take pleasure and be baby mamas. Save that drama for your mama while I sit on the throne. Went from
No, cause it don't save once I do it. It don't save.
home, so
Just save the file. It don't save the whole.
you'll never be alone. I got you
Know what I mean?
wanna see you die, but you won't. Because I love you.
Yeah, it won't let me do that.
To the Federation. We will get there.
Can't be 3/5 of a man if we the gods. Get out, ninja. Get out, ninja.
I like this, but in order for me to do it, rectangle laser.
We the gods. God. King me.
Oh, see what you're saying?
Yeah. Welcome to America.
I'm thinking if I can,
Crown kings.
it's a way to do it, but it's complex to do it like that because I have to do it frame by frame.
You wanna love her,
I have to do it like frame for frame, like picture for picture.
you take pleasure in be baby mamas. Save that drama for
It changes.
while I sit on the throne.
After a while, that shit get so
Frontline
anything over and over.
Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
All right,
That's why I'm glad I'm not in Texas no more, bro.
that's that. Up this.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. I feel for my fam though. Frontline John Treya speaks to the Federation. Yet I am gonna work hard. Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. I say TX cuz it legal to carry, so mofos can get away with that George Zimmerman-ish. Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Stand your ground. Frontline John Treya speaks to the Federation. Alright, I'm gonna eat dinner and maybe I am calling it a night. I'm gonna sleep.
How far back that shit is?
Federation. I heard 5 cops got lit up in Philly, 3 dead. Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Peace, John, my boy. Frontline John Treya speaks to the Federation. It's 8 a.m. on a schedule. Frontline John Treya speaks to the Federation. I meant PM. Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
Yo, this TTS getting on my nerves, gang. I ain't gonna lie. That shit pissing me off.
Speaks to the Federation.
Now she just rattling off motherfucking statements.
Frontline John Treya speaks
The
to the
fuck?
Federation. 19th today, Friday.
We been talking about this.
The Federation. No, I'm ahead 12.
What the fuck?
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Yep. Frontline John Treya speaks to the Federation.
Better need some milk.
Yet I am
She
not
just blurting out shit like Young Thug. Just blurting out shit now, man. Come.
It's gonna be Saturday in 1
What the fuck?
Frontline Benjamin.
No, I
speaks
could
to the
do it.
Federation. Bruh. Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. My daughter just made banana bread.
You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do, gang.
Frontline
know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Benjamin speaks to the Federation. What we
Watch
working
this.
on
You gonna like this. You gonna like this. You gonna like this.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to
So
the
so.
Federation.
All right, I'm gonna do the sprite, right?
I'm
gonna do the sprite.
Speaks to the Federation. Home. Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Can you use the pistol that's listed on top right? Frontline Benjamin speaks
Oh
to the
my
Federation.
fucking god. Oh my god.
Frontline Benjamin.
Oh my god.
Yes, that one.
That shit making me want to delete that TTS. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang.
Reshape it to the
She putting belt the ass to me on this shit right now.
Frontline Botrix.
She just talking, gang.
Frontline on kick. URL.
I'm in chill mode. Now she talking.
Benjamin
The
speaks to
fuck?
the Federation. Oh, okay.
God damn. Non-stop.
Federation. TDS means
Alright, nah, it's a fact.
calling on the
That
four
TTS is
last
definitely a woman. That's a fact.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the
That's a
Federation.
fact, gang.
LMAO.
That's a fucking fact. All right, so bright blue. God damn. Shit. Oh shit, wrong way, wrong color. What is it? Stroke 2, straight line. All right, so what I want to do is God damn it, come on down. You're gonna see what I'm doing in a second. You're gonna be like, what the fuck is he doing? You're like, oh, okay. Oh. Pixel too close for more. Gonna be like, yo. Into that word, gang.
No, I see ya vision already.
It's gonna take me a minute to get it. It ain't gonna be perfect, but it's gonna be good enough for me to do the pattern. But what I'm gonna do is hell no. It. That's too short.
Frontline Botrix speaks to the Federation. Official Ultimate Gaming Federation Digital and Merge Stores.
Shit.
URL.
Add the bitch. It ain't gotta be perfect. All right. So, matter of fact,
Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Along with me being a techie, I'm also an artist.
Oh yeah, you good then? Cause I'm not, bro. I'm terrible. You can tell. You can tell. Can't you tell? All right, so this is what the fuck I'm gonna do. Eraser. Thing about the app, I can cut it precisely wherever I want it. Ah, shit. Start right now. All right. Yes. Yeah, I ain't got none. I ain't got none. I ain't got none, gang.
To the Federation. Now you good bro. Art is in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, I ain't got no patience, gang. None. Yeah. Here we go. Aight. Racers. See, I gotta. God damn it.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Yo prob is yo patience LOL.
I ain't got none, gang. Scorpio. Yep. In my mind, this shit already done. In my mind, this shit is already done, gang. I'm like, why the fuck is this taking so long? That's what I'm thinking now. I ain't gonna lie to you. No lie, gang. No lie. I can see what I'm doing. You get close. Get close. Walk down the stairs with it.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. True Scorpio LOL.
Walk down the stairs with it there. As soon as I eat around this, you know, I'm gonna erase like crazy. Wipe that shit. I'm trying to get the main, like, the main bullet design. Once I get that, then I can animate it. So for that Panda, he's saying, you don't animate none of your stuff. You're using just AI, bro. Yeah, all right, shit. All right. Talking, where the fuck he at now? Bet he don't see this shit.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. I know LOL.
Oh shit. Drink that. Oh, wait. Actually, do the pen. Make it white. Make it white. That's actually way better. All right, make it white on the edges. Don't look so bad. There we go. Donk ass. Matter of fact, he need to kiss a dirty, dusty, fat, just shit it with no wipe ass. That's what he could do. It's the blackest part of my black ass. What he could do. Shit.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Panda can kiss a skunk A.
Okay, so I think I better just leave that. That blue. That'll work. All right, let's see. I don't need to erase none. Said looks good. Yeah, I'm getting somewhere with it. So thinking now how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna alternate between white.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Looks good.
The outline needs to be, let me center it. I need the outline to be before I don't want no like flat edges. Let me get a little bit eraser. Yep. Boom, boom. How did I eat into it? Let's see. What else I got? Got something else. There's some of the new stuff I'm planning on adding to SKYGRAVE, but we'll see. I don't know about this one though, because they actually talking. I'm gonna trim this all the way down.
Engines ignite, fire cuts through the night. Wings of steel rising, ready to fight. The sky is a grave where legends are born. A war in the air.
Yeah, I do that rock shit too. All that.
This is the invasion of heaven, where angels fall and demons.
Oh shit. I can't with you, man. I can't. Oh shit. Okay, so I trim it from, okay, keep that, take that, that.
Shadows collide in a cosmic rain. Bullets of thunder.
It's crazy was he had a freedom shirt on when he got popped, bro. I let you know what about to go down. Battlefield 6 about to go down for real. Motherfuckers think it's a game. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about motherfuckers like
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. In my movie,
like our people. They think it's a game out here, gang.
Boy Talkish, you outlined like that white bird. ISA is flowing to W fellow out.
Leave outline. Amigos. Damn. Damn. Damn, gang. That's crazy work. All right, so now I got it set. Yeah, he did. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was shocked because, you know what, yo, I was shocked a motherfucker bold enough to even try that shit and not get popped, bro. You know what I mean? You know if that motherfucker was black, he would have been dead quick. He wasn't gonna grab him. No, he not coming peacefully.
God is a literally cyberpunk.
Trying to think what color I should make this. I know what I'm gonna do. Let me run it. Let me run it yellow. Yeah, it look ugly right now, but I'm about to change some shit. That's the reason I'm doing this like this. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Even got done in his own. Yeah. No, it's crazy. A lot of
got done in on his own borderland.
Yo, a lot of people think because they're in Utah that it's safe, bro. There ain't a lot of black folk out there, bro. But it ain't the black folk that's gonna get you up out of here. It's not us. So everybody looking at us like we, you know, that's the shit that be wild. Like, he ain't gonna do nothing to you. It's the motherfuckers you thinking ain't gonna do nothing to you that's gonna get you going. You know? All right, now let me think how I have to change the colors so the colors don't merge because
Engines ignite, fire cuts through the night. Wings of steel rising, ready to fight. The sky is a grave.
full score 250 years of Bush, your destiny. I'll tell you. Yep.
This is the invasion of heaven, where angels fall and demons.
Yeah, I'll be designing a bunch of songs. Like I got Suno, I got what else I got that's good. I think it's another one. Trying to figure out which one I was gonna put in the game. Allow gaming rap. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, little access granted. I'm gonna add that in somewhere. That might be like the final battle song or something.
Benjamin speaks to the Federation. 4 and 250 YRS of BS brings you to your destiny.
Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna start it. Blue and white, like that. Gonna copy it a couple times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so now if I get canceled like you ain't in it. You ain't in US, so they ain't gonna fuck with you. They ain't gonna fuck with you like that. But you know they everywhere, gang, so I don't know. This shit. Like they even gentle. They're in the kennel. Damn. Damn, gang. Now this is pretty cool, just on a simple, just a simple regular blue. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna make it better than that. I'm just fucking around with it. But this right here. I don't want it to stop though. Let me see. Scratch that one. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the first one. Blue, green. A word? I was gonna run it down the back of it. But let's see. So blue. I'm about to really fuck with it, gang. I'm trying to tell you. I'm about to fuck with it. Good game design. God damn. I read that. Ooh, that look good. All red. That look good, gang. Look at that. That's beautiful. Blue. Let's see. Yellow and blue.
Okay, let me see what you gore.
About to do more than that to it. Say yepper. A lighter shot. That's a hell of a bullet, isn't it, bro? I like the reds. That's a hell of a bullet. Hold up, I'm about to make it look even better. I like the red. That look good. I like that. I'm happy about that. No purple? What color then? The purple only on there for 2 frames, gang. It's gonna be moving now. Oh, let me speed it up. Let me speed it up. See? Barely see the purple when I run it, speed it up. Oh, that's gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. Like you said, I gotta be more patient. Look at that shit. That shit.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Yepper.
Let's see. Bam. That's making me want to alternate the back end of it too, though. I ain't gonna lie. Start with the purple. Hold on, I ain't done yet. Now I got to do the reds too. Shit. Hold on, gang. If not, I'll just leave it back to white if it don't work right. But I think it's gonna be real good.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. I like the rest.
If I don't like it, I'm gonna change it all back to white. Up again. I think the back end too bright. I think I'm doing too much at this point. Hold up.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. No perp.
That's cool. That's hard. Shout out to you, gang. That's hard. I like that. I like that. I'm using that. I'm definitely using that, bro. And we did that shit on stream. All right, how many frames is that? Well, it's only 12 frames too, bro. That's wild. All right, let me do the sprite sheet for that. Frames 3 and 4.
Frontline Bobbert speaks to the Federation. Join the frontline on Kick. URL.
All right, let's go in. Let's go in. Happy to see this one where it's going. I mean, I'm gonna have to put in some work on the ship, bro. I ain't gonna lie. If them bullets look that good, I gotta up my game on the ship, bro. But I got some other ones I may put in that I could use. Ooh, it's about to get fun. Hold up. Player bullet. Where you at? God damn it. Wait. SKYGRAVE bullet sprite sheet. Sprites. I gotta remember what it is. All right, close that. Let's do it. Player. Up with the scene at.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Bam off.
Here we go. Yeah, let's get that the fuck up out of here. For sure. All right, where is it? Player, yep, SKYGRAVE bullet. Three and four. Select all. Add 12 frames. Aim bullet. Drink this.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. That's fire.
I could adjust the collision shape. Do this right here. Right here. Why is it snapping though? That's the shit. Whatever, I'll go over it. All right, auto. $40 frames. $30 frames. Okay. Okay. All right, let's stop this music real quick. All right, let's try it out. Let's see. I look in game. I look in game. Man. I don't know, gang. You get a moment. That's what it's got me leaning. And I gotta make it bigger.
Frontline Benjamin.
Nah, they ain't gonna do it, gang. You know why?
Nah, if wasn't for you and this creative moment, my would be sleep at. Fears got me leaning LOL.
Ooh, yeah. I need to, you know what I need to do? Know what I'm gonna do. Know what I'm gonna do. I gotta make it bigger too. I need to make that frame rate so fast. Cause you can see it like, cause the bullet is moving so quick. Or maybe I need to slow the bullet down. I hate to do.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. We
Throw the bullet. Yeah, yeah, I hate to do that. I just said I hate to do it. Make it a little bigger. Yeah.
Frontline Bogrix speaks to the Federation. Official Ultimate Game Federation Digital.
That works. That's way better.
URL.
Rocket power.
I'm gonna try something else though. I still got it up. I hope I didn't close it. I didn't close it. Okay, good. So I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna slow down the animation here. So like, I'm gonna make a whole different.
The Federation. Yep, just make a little bigger.
Yeah, I know. Holy shit, man. Yeah, it do. Oh shit. No perp, like I was saying. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use blue. I'm just gonna use blue and a fade of green. All right, or I could just use blue and white. I think blue and white will be better. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do. See, front,
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the
front,
Federation.
back.
Don't slow bullet.
Use green. All right, dump the rest in. Gonna dump the rest. I need to make it like super simple. If it's, because when I shoot the bullet, it's gonna go so fast. It's gonna go so fast. Now see, in a slower game, I would have had a lot of fun with this, because for the slower object, but this bullet, I'm still gonna use those colorful bullets for something
Frontline
else.
Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Speed up frame.
I'm gonna do this too. White on the back, yellow, blue, and green. All right. Let me put the white back on the back. That way it won't be as much colors moving around. I think that's what's really kind of fucking it up too. Some white, yeah. I'm gonna use white on the back end. Okay, so I'm gonna use 2 greens in the front. Greens in the front. A white right there. Green in the back. That look good right there too.
Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Like that.
The green beaming right now. Blue. Top the duplicate this. know what I'm saying? Blue. Might try that too. I like that too. Let's speed this up.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Size is good, but now looks like LGBTQ bullets. LOL.
Oh God. Green, blue, and yellow. It's yellow, blue, and green. Another one.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the
Oh
Federation.
shit.
No perf like I was saying.
Yeah, that perk fucked it all up. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. Now that I'm seeing it now. Shit. One, three, four.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Yep.
Frame's looking real good. All right. And three. Oh yeah, yeah. Yes. All right. Then I'm gonna do another one that's all red. Like the design, so I'm gonna go ahead and have a little fun with it. Boom, boom,
Frontline
boom,
Benjamin speaks to
boom.
the Federation. Use green.
Red spear. All right. Export that. 2. Download. Hear me? All right. Now going to my downloads. Red bullet. Bright sheet. This one is a green, blue, yellow,
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
white, and red.
Use yellow, blue, and green.
Need red on the back. 5 bullet. Green, blue, yellow. I'm gonna do another design of that one. Like this.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. With
Red
some
alternate.
light.
Save them all before I'm not even gonna close the page, really. I'm not gonna close it. I'm not gonna close it because I know what I'm gonna do. Red alternate, red, then the regular red, then this, then this. Green, blue, yellow, red, and then right. All right, so now
Frontline
this
Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Punky.
I'm gonna do the I really want the red, white, and peppermint. Try this green, blue, yellow.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Alternate red on the back with white and red.
That one looks smooth. So now when I go to play it, back, I go in the code, it's gonna
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Call red and white peppermint missiles.
one thing that dude said that kind of interest that kind of piqued my interest. For the gun laws, it's necessary for some people to die the first. Very ironic that
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the
Now
Federation.
everybody else got a problem with
Kirk said, bullet size matters BLM.
I don't know. Another thing called Red Bullet. I don't know. And wait. Not maybe. I could probably do 2 of the. Trying to tell you. Oh, sold a lot too.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. That's
He
the
wanna
main
s-
reason why I give no FS.
You know what's crazy? Like, this the thing that I disagree with some white folks. One, hey, first they'll be like, oh, well, we shouldn't pay y'all for what your ancestors went through, right? We shouldn't pay y'all because y'all ancestors went through the slavery, but you didn't, right? But here's the funny part. If you never would have touched our ancestors in the first place, we would still be wealthy like we were before. See, they got it fucked up. They thinking we don't know now. We know now, bro. We used to be kings and queens all through the earth, bro. We used to run the planet.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
This is why, you know,
AOWHSTU
this is why, you know, a lot of folks, me growing up, I've been trying to figure this shit out for the longest. Like, well, even when I was like 6, 7, 8. Why do some people hate some people in color or black or something? I mean, it's because they know what happened, but they didn't want to tell us. So now that we're figuring it out, now people are having a problem with it, or people want to go, oh, well, you know, this is, or they'll lie, you know. Oh, we'll never get that though. We'll never get that. They even say it in the Bible, God would have to repay us. They will never give us that. That's why I stopped looking for it. They'll never give us that. It's gonna take. It's gonna take.
Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Reap what you sow.
It's gonna take. What you call it? It's literally gonna take an act of God to get us. That's how crazy it is. Like me, even with what I do, like I can go so far. Like if I make it even to a spot to where I could literally free all of our people from this shit, right? God would make it so that something would happen to me that does not. So that's why I don't push as hard, because I can't go against his word on it. Like if he says, oh, it's gonna take me to do it, I stand back. Like I already know. Everybody that has tried has died, bro. Everybody. So it's like, get your Martin Luther King, Malcolm X's, get your Black Panther parties, you know. I don't even put religion in it. Religion don't do nothing but lie to us.
40 acres and a mule is a
you know,
law in the Emancipation Proclamation.
and then a lot of people, I've seen people give all their money to the church, and then when it's time for them to get something back or they need them for something, they're like, oh no, fuck y'all, we don't need, no, we ain't giving up that money. I seen that full effect in Houston when it was flooding with Joel Osteen Church. He closed the doors to the people while it was flooded. So look at this shit. That lets you know, like when people doing certain shit like that, that lets you know. And my grandmother used to watch him all the time. That's how I know who he is. My grandmother used to watch him all the time, praying with him, getting emotional with it. Like, yo, listen, but it won't happen because of what they did to us in the 60s, 70s. Oh, yeah, of course. Look, The show Snowfall showed how that
Frontline
happened.
Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
So
It's due to us since
know,
Lincoln.
we know now. So it's that we know now. See, and then the thing that's funny about it is they knew that if you break up the fathers and you break up the families, you can easily get to the women, bro. Easy. Because women react on emotion. They can, if I say that to a woman right now, they'll get emotional and dispute me, bro. That's the proof right there. I'm not saying that us as men don't have emotions, but we are more likely to look at things from a logical standpoint. So if we see a motherfucker coming and they go, hey, I'm here to help you out. I'm so-and-so and so-and-so. And, you know, I'm doing, no. And we don't, you know, we want you to live this way and we can help you out, but I'm already living the life I want to live. You want me to change it though. See what I'm saying?
Join the front line on Kick.
A man would peak game on that way faster than a woman because a woman like, oh yeah, we can have it easier and laid back. That's what they doing now. But you see what's happening now. A lot of the girls I went to school with, a lot of the females I went to school with, a lot of them lost their jobs in 2020. A lot of them lost their jobs in 2020. Shout out to all of them, you know what I'm saying? A lot of them, you know, they came up high-minded about it. High-minded. Oh, I don't need no man, and I don't need this. I'm saying, you know, some of them, you know, live how you gonna live, but it's always better to have a family structure. You look at any other race, bro. Even white women could look at their white man and be like, oh, fuck him, da-da-da-da-da. But they're not gonna do that shit out in the open to another race of people. Like if you see it, you barely see it.
Frontline Benjamin
a white person just come up and go, oh,
but it won't cause of what
this is why I don't, you know, fuck with white folks and da-da-da-da. You're not gonna hear that shit, bro. It's only our women that do that shit because they hate us, bro. That's a fact. If you get a regular looking guy and a regular looking girl, that female will always deny that guy because she think that she better than him. Instead of them coming together and growing together, she's looking on the outside for daddy government. Now daddy government saying, fuck you, go have a nice day. Go get your man you said no to the whole time. Now they looking back, oh, we don't have no men. Oh, well, baby. See? That's how the shit work. That's how the shit work. That's what's happening now. So all them women that was coming up there saying, oh, Kevin Samuels this and Kevin Samuels that. This is why I was listening to Kevin Samuels. Now the rest of them, you know, it is what it is. But, you know, we still are. But the thing about it is, it's not just gonna be us. They know, and the devils they serve also know that they only got a certain amount of time left before God comes in and wrecks the whole shit. You see what I'm saying? They know this. Like, and it's gonna be through us. So this is why a lot of folks, you know, hate the American black man. It really has nothing to do with what's happening with us. It's the fact that a lot of those people, they know who we are and we don't know who we are. You know what I mean? No, it wasn't time yet. It wasn't time yet.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Wreck him, the black family.
I'm gonna tell you about our people, bro. Our people is how do I put this? Our people are so fucking hard-headed till it would take death, massacre, sickness, all the shit that happened to us. It would take all of that just to get them to change their mind or get their mind right. And even then, 2/3 of them will have to die, like the word says. 2/3 of our people will still end up dying because they still love this world so much, bro. Now, don't get me wrong. There's some things that I do, like I say, I rather enjoy doing this. I used to do music and all that too, a whole lot. Still got the record deal, but I just couldn't You know what I mean? I couldn't go through. Now you see what's happening.
Frontline Benjamin
Like
speaks to the
all these guys
Federation.
that was popular
Since
and
now we're so
that I
fractured,
probably would have
this
been
new
linked with,
generation has
especially
no
out of
structure
Atlanta.
and
I'm so close to
discipline.
them. You know what I mean? So it's just all of it is weird, bro. All the popular this and that and all it's almost like God is like breaking down every structure that people's holding on to outside of him. He's destroying every structure. If you're dependent on the money, he's destroying that. He's making everything expensive. If you're dependent on the women, they a lot of them is especially if you not, I'm talking about uncommitted, like, you know, unmarried type shit. So like a lot of them, they just do whatever. They're not committed. They're not, you know, I could be bad by myself type of shit. If you are dependent on whatever you're dependent on, God like breaks it down to force you to go to him. And then if you don't, he like, oh well, all right, it's on you then, gang. You know? But
Frontline Benjamin
It's-
speaks to the
it's weird.
Federation. Imagine if we still had our Malcolm X, Hughie Newton, Tupac.
even then there will be
etc., we would
snitches
come
and
together
suckers.
And annihilate the powers
Yeah.
that be.
Well, that's coming. Because you know, once people find out what's actually happening, the last straw would be to just do a blatant attack. You know what I mean? But if God says you cannot touch my people and you go to touch his people, what do you think gonna happen? He's gonna get some, but God is not gonna care if he has the power to resurrect. Like, okay, you can kill 100,000, you can kill 1,000,000, but I'm just gonna bring them back and kill you. You know what I mean? Like, that's how he's thinking. That's how he's thinking. He's not thinking, oh my God, they just took my people out and I promised. No, he already knows, okay, I can bring him back. So if he dies, he showed his loyalty. All right, let me just keep this in my mind. Boom. Now I got him.
Ultimate
You know what I mean?
Gaming Federation digital and merch stores. URL.
That's like something, I'm gonna tell you how dumb it is for people to fight against God. That's like my game. That's like an enemy out of my game that I created. Come back to me and say, well, fuck you, David, I'm gonna attack. How? I control the game. All I could do is make all the other numbers against you and just run the game, and then it's over. It's over before it even starts. Because the game doesn't run without me running it, without me saying go. So like, no matter how much spells they try to cast, no matter how much wickedness they do, no matter how much blood they spill, until it gets to God's limit, once it gets to that limit, it's over. Because then you're gonna see shit you never seen before. That's what it looks like it's coming to. You know what I mean? But you know, I'm already talking too much.
Frontline Benjamin
But,
speaks to the Federation. I thought when Geo Egg Floyd happened we woulda set it off. But we stop-hoed.
Mm-hmm. Is this it right here, Reb? I hope this is the animation right here. I think this is how I can do it. Because I wonder what it's under though. Like if I could run it as main bullet. Auto. Oh no. I see. Now. So let me see. Maybe I can figure out how to do this. This is my first time doing this, yo. I gotta figure out how to do it. The alternating, red 1, 3 and 2 and 2. But yeah, ultimately that's what's going on, gang. But that's my more
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
a more
God
spiritual
gets the
side.
vengeance.
And all that. God controls the enemy, and it will set the off in due time. Yeah. So if you have a, I can't even say creature because he's not created. If you have an ultimate being that can control the left-hand side and the right-hand side, see, the wicked need permission from God to do anything. Like before they can kill anybody, they got to have permission, or that person has to give permission. So this is where all the oaths and shit come in at. Like if you quote unquote selling your soul, if you do that, you're giving the godly permission, because everything is linked, bro. Everything, God power comes through me, comes through my daughter, comes through my wife, comes through, you know what I'm saying? It goes up to him. So it goes, but you can't skip. So like, for example, unless I'm dead or something, My wife can't skip me.
Frontline Benjamin speaks
You know what I
to
mean?
the Federation. Yep, it would take
You
a
can't,
massacre for us
you
to pull
can't
together.
skip me and go straight to Christ and disrespect the man. See, that's what a lot of women don't understand. Because if Christ come to us and say, we are the gods like him, we are the children. If you were children of God, right? People don't be thinking, if I'm a child of a man, eventually I'm going to become a man. So if I'm a child of God, what am I going to become, gang, with due time? I'm going to become a God, bro. It's just logic. It's common sense. As a kid grows older and learns more, the kid becomes a man or woman. So as I progress and understand more spiritual things, I become more like God. If I'm God's child. Now, if I'm not God's child, the more I learn, I'm becoming more like the devil. I'm not becoming like
Frontline
God.
Benjamin
You know what I mean?
speaks to the
So,
Federation.
but I
Even
don't want to
when
get
there will
preachy.
be snitches and suckers.
But if you have a being, you know, who can control the left hand side and the right hand side, it's better to be on the right hand side if that's what God's saying you need to be at. You know what I mean? Yeah, we were made in his image first. You know what's funny? Women will say they're made in God's image, but no, they're not. They're made in the image of the man. They're not made in the image of God. That's why our women need us. Our women need the men. Now, I'm not going to say we don't need them. We do need them we need them to be our helper, because we get to points where we tired of it. You know what I mean? To where we need some assistance, or need that nurturing. You know what I'm saying? Because we so focused on getting it done, man, getting the grind. You know what I'm saying? A lot of our women don't understand that, bro. This world got them so
Frontline
fucked
Benjamin
up.
speaks to the Federation. True.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Satan deceived the woman and did not deceive the man. And that's why when the power comes back, it's coming back through the man, not the woman. Let me tell you something. No, he didn't get tricked. He knew. He just wanted the woman. So that's how we fell into it, because it came through the woman. They didn't have a child yet. You know what I mean? Came through the woman. And he sinned. Adam sinned because he chose the woman over God. That's how he sinned. But he knew what he was doing. He picked his woman. That's where he fucked up at. That's how a lot of niggas get killed. They picked the woman over logic and God. That's why. Sometimes you gotta cut off that woman if it's the wrong one. Real.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
Ain't nothing worse than a
Off. God controls the enemy. He can and will set the A off in due time.
Will. It's, you know. It's a, you know, like I said, I live and let live though. Like I know though. Like I'm not gonna that's why when certain things happen, I don't like jump up and I'm not doing it. I already know what's going on. I already know what's bound to happen. I already know the books they didn't want us to read. I already know that a lot of the books that came before slavery ended, look into those books, because those books are the ones that tell the truth, because they didn't want niggas to read it. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get the truth. Get the truth from quote unquote playing devil's advocate. One, I'm gonna show you how I caught my ex-girlfriend on some shit, right?
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
What I did was
UGF Ultimate Gods Federation.
sometimes you can't just play it so holy either. You know what I'm saying? We're in a sinful world. Sometimes gotta play it. I'm not saying do bad shit now, but what I'm saying is sometimes you have to deceive. Even God asked the angels, hey, who am I going to get to deceive this man so he could, this king, so he could die? And one of the angels jumped up and said, oh, I'll do it. And he said, no, I don't need you. The other one jumped up. Yeah, I'll do it. He said, yeah, you're a deceitful one. I need you. You're perfect for this. Come on. I'm just saying it in layman's terms. If you read it, it'll be in more detail. But that one particular angel was able to fool the king, convince the king that he was going to win the battle, and got his ass killed. So this is what I'm saying. He controls both sides.
Frontline Benjamin
If
speaks
the
to
devil could just
Federation.
walk in there,
We were made in his image first.
you know, and of course he had to request permission, but he got granted permission to speak to God. That means he can communicate with both the dark and the light. Like, and a lot of people got it messed up though, because when you go to church, they'll say, "Oh, God is good all the time." No, God's not good all the time. God is not good all the time. God works both sides. God controls everything. So if God got to get you the fuck up out of here, he's going to get you up out of here. God could be the wonderful, is the wonderful and the terrible. So see, a lot of people, if they don't read those books, they don't know. You know, that's why a lot of people be puzzled about the Old Testament. But that was the same God in the Old Testament as was in the New Testament. Same one.
Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Women from the rib of man.
And for all the ones he killed, well, I don't want to talk. That's some new stuff I learned about. But I'll say this. I'll say one thing that's gonna blow your mind. Then I'm gonna leave it alone. A scripture that say no man has seen God at any time. So who did Moses see? I'll leave it there. Let's just say you can't touch granddad without getting to the father. Gotta get to dad before you get to granddaddy. Leave it at that. That's that knowledge for that ass. All right. Let's see how this works. Hopefully I got this correct.
Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Satan tricked women first.
Even in his outrage and vengeance. No, his will is right. I'm saying good. Even in the Bible, my brother. Let me pull it up. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Church gang. Not in the main part of the Bible. No, he saw him, bro. He just didn't see his face. He saw him. I'm telling you, he saw him. He didn't see his face. He saw him because when Moses came out, he had the glory of God on his face, and everybody got scared. I'm telling you. Look, let me pull it up.
Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
Hold up.
And man got tricked by association.
Let me pull it up. So this is why, like, a lot of times, telling you, bro, if I do Bible study, man, I'll blow your mind. I'll blow your mind with what I know. Here we go. You ready for this? I hate to turn this to a Bible study, but we 5 hours in. I do a little something different. Nehemiah 9:32. What it say, gang? Now, therefore, our God, the great, the mighty, and the terrible God. The Bible say we ain't lying. He don't lie. He's always righteous. He's perfect. He didn't see him. No, you can see me, but not see my face, gang.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
No.
Truth
I'm talking about.
heard.
All right, I'm gonna tell you. See, I know what you're thinking. About to blow your mind, though. You ready for this? I'm gonna ask you a question. Who was the God we dealt with in the Old Testament? Who was that? I'm gonna show you how deep the rabbit hole goes with spiritual things. It goes very deep. So that's one term, yeah. But now listen
to the Federation.
I was thinking,
no,
I was thinking just like you were on this,
right
but I'm about to blow your mind with this one thing. I'm about to show you now. I'm gonna show you where everything in the book lines up. I'm gonna iron out the confusion right now. Ready? Check it out. Hell is Old Testament. It's the same God though. It's the same God, bro. I promise you, it's the same God. Because everybody think, I'm gonna tell you, everybody think that when the Lord come back, it's just gonna be hugs and kisses. No, he's killing everything, bro. Killing everything not righteous. He's killing everything. He's gonna do like he did in the Old Testament. See what I'm saying? So this is why he says on that day, and I'm just paraphrasing it. On that day, it'll be better.
To the Federation. Moses didn't see him.
On that day,
Moses heard him.
On that day, it'll be better for Sodom and Gomorrah than for the rest of the world on that day. Something like that, right? I could pull it up, but I'm not gonna waste time pulling it up. But I just want to show you here where it says. I'm gonna show you where it says it. All right, Nehemiah 9:32. So now, therefore, our God, the great, the mighty, and the terrible God. So now you got to think about how we think, brother. How we think, right? We both black here. How we think. Okay. Okay. So look. All right. Remember what I was telling you about when I had that run-in with old buddy? And I was like, the only thing keeping me back was that we the same. I meant that. The only thing that was keeping me back off his ass was God's commandment not to get at my brother. Even though he's an asshole, I know he's still, even though he's wicked in his mind and heart, he's still my brother in the flesh, so I can't touch him. See what I'm saying? So by me doing that, I'm following the law. It was very hard for me to do that because I wanted to whip his ass from here to Timbuktu, but I cannot do that because I was commanded to love my brother, even my enemy. So when it says your enemy, it's talking about your enemy with your brothers, you know, but I'm not gonna get that deep, but that's one thing. But this Nehemiah 32, it talks about he's the terrible God. Now, I'm gonna show you another one where it says, let me go back. Where it says, no man can see God and yet live. Not see God and live. See God and yet live.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Right? So he didn't see him. He had God's aura but not seen his face.
Why is it stopping me from doing this? Here you go. All right, I got to be careful which rendition not live under the grace. Yeah, but we can't abuse the grace. The law ended. Yeah, the law of sacrifice. Law of sacrifice. But there are some things that we could still die for, like blasphemy, which you'll be surprised what it is. You will be surprised. A lot of people are doing it. A lot of people are doing it, but I'm not gonna get into that on stream. You know, folks, about that's why I got them. Yeah, I feel you, gang. That's a tricky situation though, but because you know, yeah, in that case you got to, bro. You ain't, you know, in that case you got to. I'm not here to judge. I'm just trying to show you some shit. All right, right here, I'm gonna show you something. Like I said, I'm about to blow your mind, gang. So. I want you to look it up when you look, because this shit ain't gonna see. Most churches ain't gonna teach. They're not gonna show you this. You know, this is why I left. I used to. I'm gonna be transparent here. I used to study. I used to study with the witnesses a whole lot, since I was about maybe 6. You know what I'm saying? Maybe for about a good baptized and everything, bro. I got baptized in high school. I got ready to leave high school. I got baptized. I was there from age of 6 on and off when I was younger, but when I got
Frontline
older,
Benjamin speaks to the
I studied
Federation.
very heavy.
Know
So
his Old
all the
Testament.
time I would be reading this thing. Now I got the Bible, I got the Apocrypha, I got the Book of Mormon, I got all of that, bro. I study that, all of it. So like for me to understand exactly what everything means, because it's a lot of the translations, like even this is a good example. Exodus 33:20, right here, it talks about you can't see my face, so no one may see me and live. I don't want to say it's not a correct rendition, but it's not. This version, I can't say is fully accurate, because he's saying for no one can see me, but the angels see him all the time. So he's not talking about, and you get what I'm saying? He's not talking about angels and the seraphim and you know, or even Satan himself when he came in and saw you. They can see God's face. They know exactly who God looks like. So the Father, you know, they know exactly what he looks like, how he is, you know, everything, right? But the one I like to read from is the King James version of the Bible. It's the King James version, and then you look at other translations and see a lot of these say man, right here, you know. Legacy Bible, no man can see me and live. No man. So like, now what that means is if God were to show me his face right now, I would die and I would not be able to be resurrected. Son of man have not. Yeah. Be sons of men. Yes. Sons of men. That's the rendition, but that's what I mean about like the meaning. So I'm not saying that it's not
Frontline Benjamin
true, but it's like the way they're saying it may link differently with the original words of the text. You know what I mean? So sometimes it gets weird. So you have to cross-reference a lot of stuff. It gets weird, bro, to get like the actual understanding of what it is. And this one thing that I understood, right? So, and then I'm gonna get back to the program. And I don't want to get so religious, but I gotta show you this. I feel like I gotta show you this. Something's telling me to show you this. So like, here it says, he said, you cannot see my face, for no one may see me and live. But the rendition of the King James says, thou canst not see my face. So he saw him, but he couldn't see his face. And even when he saw his glory pass him, when he looped around or whatever, he was so holy for Moses that Moses's face glowed bright like the angels. So when he went back to the people, which is our people, he went back to the people.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
They got afraid, bro.
First.
They got scared because they saw all the light coming out off his face. They never saw that before. They was fearful for their life. You know, so it says, thou canst not see my face, for there shall no man see me and live. So if God shows you his face and you're not right, or you're still in a man form, that's death. And that's not like a regular death. That's the second death. Because it says no man can see me and yet live. Meaning you can't even come back to live if he shows you his face in anger. I mean? So now that brings me to my ultimate point of the question I asked. Who was the God they were dealing with? And I know you like, what the hell is he talking about? Yeah, exactly. You're right. Exactly. It was his presence and his aura right there, not his face. But I'm going to show you how powerful the Father is.
With Jesus on the cross.
You ready for this? I'm going to just make a blanket statement and then I want you to look into it. The God who they were dealing with in the Old Testament is Christ. It wasn't the Father. First statement, you got to remember what Christ's name is. The Word of God. That means every word that comes from God's mouth comes from. Let me show you. So when this just goes to show how far this goes now. Like, I want you to look it up though, because it's a shocker. You may like, wait. What you talking about? Dealing with Christ. He wasn't dealing with God. Dealing with Christ.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
Christ,
We
what
now
is the
look on
names
grace of the Gosoel.
that the Father gives to Christ? That the Father gives to Christ at the end. And then in Revelation, it says that we will finally see his face. That means we will not be just any regular humans anymore, bro. We're gonna be gods, bro. Let me show you. You're gonna be like, what the hell? Yeah, because the Son comes from, the Son is the only one that the Father made directly. So the Father literally made a carbon copy of himself. The Son was created to break up the works of the devil. That's in the Bible. You know?
Frontline
But
Benjamin speaks
show
to the
you,
Federation.
let me show you.
That's why I got that mofo that shot me and feel no FS about it.
It's TTS, man. See, Eternal Father. I want you to just look into it, gang. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna get too deep. Here we go. So, what is it? John 12:50. Let me see. I think this is. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
Watch this.
I reowned it and moved on.
So remember when man, I could do a Bible study so bad. I should do a channel just I go crazy. Check this out. So hold up. Oh, here we go. So the only difference between, there's one difference between Christ and the Father, which is why Christ is beneath the Father. Father is above. Father has no beginning at all. Always been here. So he literally, what that means, because a lot of people, it's hard for a lot of people to kind of grasp how that works. It's kind of like, you're a coder, so you can understand this. It's kind of like moving forward and backwards at the same time. As far as time is concerned, he created the sun before he created time, though. So even the Son is called Eternal Father, Everlasting Father. Even he is a father to people that serve God. Even right here, what is it? Isaiah 9:6. Unto us a child is born, unto us a son is given, and the government will be upon his shoulders. So it's actually going to be a government over the world. So this is why the world is in enmity with God, because God is going to set up a government. Yeah, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God, and the Word was with God. Now I understand that even more so now with what I'm explaining to you, because
Frontline Benjamin
in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God.
Men have not seen him.
See, that's the you see, you got to remember the Word, and the Word was God. God to who? He's the Alpha, the beginning and the end. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting it now. I was always confused about John 1:1. Always. When it said, and the Word was God. Now I get it. Because in the Old Testament, that same Spirit was the one that was dealing with the people. The Father sent his Son to deal with the people. Get it? The Father sent his Son to do it. The Father wasn't going to do it himself, because if he did it himself, he would have had to kill everybody. Because gotta understand, God the Father, he is eons beyond
Frontline
us.
Benjamin speaks to the Federation. True.
The second we think about sinning, we should die automatically. But the son said, no, our Father, I will become that sacrifice for them so that they can be with you. So now in the end, I'm gonna skip to the end, but look into it. It's gonna be hard to catch though, because you gotta kind of, yeah, it was there. But it was before he even became Jesus, you know what I mean? Or Yeshua, or whatever they want to call it, because J wasn't, you know, how the whole thing about the J, right? J wasn't even inscribed into any language until like the 18th century or something like that. But we get it. But in the end, you know, in Revelation, once everything happens, right? Because it kind of skips around. We will see, we will see God's face.
It was God's presence and aura,
right?
Not his face.
And we shall see, that ain't it. That ain't it. In Revelation, why is it? God will. I can't find it. Jesus. But like I said, I ain't gonna get deep into it. You know our religion. I just kind of study and get an understanding and continue. I learned from all. I've been studying so long.
On Kick. URL.
It's about the holy city in Revelation. I can't find it though. I don't know why. Supposed to be like God himself will. There we go. Revelation 21:3. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, well, you know what's crazy? Crazy thing about that is a lot of the stuff that they studied, I agree with. But there's some things that they missed with me, you know, and I could never get the answer.
Frontline some in Federation. Yes, the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost are one. There isn't a Trinity, he is one.
It's weird because I got love for all the people there. I'm not really, you know, unpopular to the public belief. I don't really like hate them either as an organization or as a people. A lot of people don't really know what's going on, and a lot of our people are still in there. You know what I'm saying? Like my mom still, you know, is with them and goes to the meetings and things. That started from me being so devoted to going and understanding and learning. Now, I'm not going to say I didn't gain a lot of friends and, you know, learned a lot from the older guys that were there. I'm very appreciative for that. Some of them who have died, I went to, you know, pay my respects and all of that. But it's how do I put it? I can't do religion, bro. I can't. Like even now with some of the new stuff that I'm learning, there's certain things there's certain denominations that I'm kind of just watching like, all right, what are they doing? Oh no, I ain't gonna lie. If they deceiving, I hate them. I'll be honest, because they're keeping our people down. The only thing that religion should do is teach you to follow the law. That's it. Anything other than that is straight bullshit, bro. I'm gonna just be honest. I'm just being raw with it. You know, it's for me, I left, and I'm not like anybody that's just like I'm having a conversation with you about God. We've been talking for about an hour on it.
Speaks to the
You know
Federation.
what I'm saying? But
Right. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was
it's
God.
it's very how do I put it? You know, I joke about a lot of things, but it's very serious what's happening. Like people don't understand how serious it is. Like if you practice certain things, that's why I fight to like not practice certain bad things. To like constantly try to make myself better, constantly talk to people that have interest. You know, you try sleeping, didn't work. That's cool, man. Hang out with us. I tried, you know, a lot of that stuff. I tried doing even when I was at the hall, like trying to do be that person or get to that point where I could be like an elder or
Frontline Benjamin speaks
oh
to
God,
the Federation. The Alpha AMD the Omega.
I'd be the Avenger. Yeah. But it's I'm about whatever. I'm about what God is about. I'll put it like that. That's the best way I can put it. You know, I'm about what God is about. And you know, I'm also down to help whoever wants help, but I'm also down for my people if they are right. My people are not right, I'm not down with them. Got to get away from them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got you. I know it was a typo. But you know, all in all, in the end, you know, once everything is said and done, all the war and all the fire and all the, you know, whatever, when you get to that city,
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the
we're gonna
Federation.
be.
And the Word was with
Since
God.
when do you care about religion? Me, I never cared about religion, bro. I only care about the word itself. Revelation 21:3. I was talking to Benjamin about some stuff. But I don't really care about religion, to be honest with you. I used to be in religion a lot. I just told him I was with the witnesses for years, bro, 30 years. But I just don't, I can't do that anymore. I already know what's going on. Like, I'll give you an example. All right. So when the virus came out, cough, cough, and everybody was taking the vaccine, something in my spirit told me not to take it. You know what I'm saying? So then the sister from the hall comes to me and says, well, Jehovah says you should take it. Even the elders are taking it. Why aren't you taking it? And I just felt a like sinister
Frontline
spirit.
Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
You know what I mean?
Meaning Jesus and Holy Spirit was there too.
You know, I felt a sinister, wicked spirit floating around this lady while she's speaking to me. So I said, no. I thought to myself, no, I'm not doing that. Because at that point, my mom was telling me, yo, I'm not taking it. I don't think you should take it either. I'm like, I agree. I'm not taking that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but all in all, Revelation 21:3 talks about how God's even going to be with us at the end. That you will actually be able to hang out with him and see his face and understand his ways. That is the end game. All right. So, but when it comes down to, I kind of respect anything anybody believes as long as it doesn't push hate on me and my people. You know what I mean? Anybody that pushes hate, I don't fuck with them, gang. I'm just gonna be honest. It doesn't matter what religion they with. You know, the last straw for me was I went to a convention. There was this one brother, he was a white brother, but it was this one brother who he gave a great talk. And what he was saying, I needed it. You know. Yeah, well, that'll be after the rapture. That'll be after the destruction is done. Like he will have already done that. But you know, I went to this one convention, and then the brother was like, he was saying all these good points, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm feeling what he's saying. It definitely helped me out. So I saw him. He was coming out the bathroom. Kind of came out. He was talking with somebody else. Then he stopped, and I walked to him, you know how you like kind of step to somebody to introduction or whatever. I go to be like, you know, hey brother, I appreciate, you know, your the talk. I was just gonna tell him. I was just gonna tell him that he did a good job on the talk and that it really helped me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh no. I'm saying when Revelation 21:3 happens after all of that. That happens after. When his God himself will be with it. Because that's when the city is built and all of that other stuff. That's after that, and after the 1,000 years, that's after all that. But so I'm telling this, I'm trying to tell him, I'm like, yo, I really appreciate, you know, the talk that you did or whatever. And he just like kind of looked at me. And like the look he gave was like, nigga, he gave me that nigga, why are you talking to me look? You know, so when he gave me that look, I was like, all right, fuck this, bro. You know? It's like, all right, fuck this. I already see what this is. Who's at the top controlling this shit? That's the first thing came to my mind. You know what I'm saying? So I always go with what my own spirit tells me. Niggas think God ain't gonna talk to you directly, especially if you a man. He's not gonna tell you directly through the spirit. Like he's not gonna just tell you. Like you get that feeling like, oh nigga, don't go there. I got one today telling me not to even go to work today. I'm not going. You know? So when you get those, you know how your parents will be like, yeah, my first mind told me. No, that's God, baby. Because the most familiar voice is your own. He's gonna tell you in your own voice, all right, don't go over here. Don't go over there. Don't do this. Don't do that. Oh, they want you to go to this party? Don't do that. It's dangerous. And you thinking, oh, I don't think nothing wrong, nothing's gonna happen, and then you go and the whole party gets shot up. You know what I'm saying? Just shit like that. That's really God just talking to you, letting you know. All right, out the gate. He's not gonna talk like I'm talking to y'all. You're just gonna get a feeling or real the hairs on the back of your neck just gonna stand up. You know what I mean? But like I said, I learned a lot. I did a lot, and I was programming even while I was doing that. I was dealing with the computers and stuff, but I was still kind of like a rookie. But I was more into the games and stuff. But I was kind of like you, John. I was young when I first got into it and got baptized and all that. Yes, exactly. 6 Sense, Holy Spirit talking. You got it. Yep. And everybody don't got it. That's the thing. We think because we have it, everybody has it. Everybody don't have it. Some people is fucking NPCs, bro. Do you believe in God? Do you read the Bible stuff you already church? Yeah, I read the Bible all the time, bro. I got more than the Bible. I got the Bible, the Apocrypha, the Book of Mormon, and all that, bro. I got all of that. I don't go to church though, because they lie to me too much. I don't fuck with them. I'm just gonna say it like that.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation.
Matter of fact, I'll tell you one better. I get mad if I see because my wife, she's still, you know, she's like a 7-day Adventist. She still do the church thing. But I'm telling you, me, if I see anything on my timeline that got something to do with church, I'm gonna get pissed. Unless it's like certain things. If it's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna get pissed off, bro. I don't do it. I do not do it. I do not do it. Because the one thing, I can tell you this, the one thing God hates the most is a person that wanna, you know, that kind of represent the church and they lie to you and they deceive you. They the first ones going down, gang. So that's why I don't, and I had a, I'm not gonna get into it. Let's just say the Spirit already told me what's gonna go down with this whole situation as far as religion goes. I'll leave it at that. But all in all, I kind of, you know, when people ask me questions and stuff, I kind of like relate to them. I try to get an understanding.
I just dislike mistruths and deception.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, all in all, it's always, you know, I probably say hold on to what you have till I come, and I'll let him tell me the rest. But I know I learned so much after leaving. You know, your body is a temple. Yes, church is actually his people, the righteous people, the ones who believe. The ones that are spread out throughout all the religions that have been deceived and have a heart condition to learn and understand what his laws are and follow them and want to be what you call it? Want to want to know about him. You know what I'm saying? Want to know about him. Anything other than that is vanity. I mean,
I tried sleeping, didn't work.
But yeah, I definitely believe in God, gang. Yeah, don't let me say forget the church fool you. Like, what I mean by the church is I'm talking about organized religion church. Like the clap your hands and give the pastor all your money and don't get shit back church. You know what I mean? Let them get tax free and we still suffering as a people and they don't want to help us church. That church. That's not church, gang. You know what I'm saying? So my thing ultimately is to, you know, understand who he is. Again, let me say, I'm saying again, because I'm pretty sure when I came to this world, I already had knowledge and it got wiped when I got here. But to learn him again and to understand who he is so I can know what I need to do.
I hate racism and bigots, but religion I let VOD be the avenger.
You know, but all in all though, you know, he directs my steps. That's how I made it this far, bro. Pastor with Cadillac Church. Oh my God. Oh man, I don't know about no churches, bro. Like what they got going on, gang. I just don't bother them, man. I just stay out of it. I kind of look and if they say the wrong crazy shit, I just laugh like, yo, I know this dude lying and just I go on about my business, gang. When people a lot of demons go to church, gang. But really, realistically speaking, a lot of the demons are in the churches. A lot of them. And how you could tell is when you walk in there, you get the feeling. You get the feeling. If I walk in any spot.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Yes, God.
I'm so linked in till, and I'm not talking about social media when I say LinkedIn. I'm so linked in that if I walk in an area and it's a bad spirit there, I'm going to automatically get a bad feeling as soon as I walk in. If I know somebody got a negative energy, I automatically know to get the hell out of there. I automatically know. My body just tell me, yo, get out of here. This dude is a bad. And it's not, it has nothing to do, just like I was telling one of my other coworkers, it has nothing to do with whether a person's happy, sad, upset, or none of that. You will detect if you are doing your best to be right or righteous, you will be able to detect a negative spirit. You will, bro. I'm telling you, you will definitely be able to detect it. So all in all, that's why when some people tell me shit, I just sit there, I just sit back and laugh because it's like, I'm like, what the hell are they talking about, bro? Like
Revelation 21:3. Since when do you care about religion?
I agree with you, to be honest. I feel that's bad. That's bad. That means there's a bad spirit there, gang. I'm not gonna tell you to get out. You got to do what you got to do. You still young, so you can make the choice and stuff. And you in India, so it might be different. I don't know, like me, but it all comes down to knowing. You'll know for sure about the energy. The spirit will tell you, and it's not gonna talk like I'm talking. When I say tell you, you will automatically understand without a word being spoken what you got to do, bro. If you, the second you get that feeling and they say get out of there, bro. Honest. That's to avoid, you know, and sometimes God will give you extra chances to do it. Sometimes he won't. So it's like, you know.
Rapture is RHE end game.
Off this. All right, let's see how let's see if this bullet thing will work. Cause I got the red one. Let me see. Will it play though? That's the question. Let me see. It might glitch though, gang. I ain't gonna lie to you. Might glitch. It might do something stupid. Knew it. All right, that's no. Why is it no? Why is it no? I'm gonna show y'all how to troubleshoot right here too, gang. About 6 hours in. It's a big one right here, man. talking about God and everything else. I mean, yeah.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. Rapture is first, then burn comes.
Yeah. But it was nice having a little, a little spiritual talk, man. It was nice. I'm not gonna say I agree 100%. But we got our beliefs, and I respect it. Respect it. You guys believe in God, that's good. I believe in God, of course, definitely. Regardless of me saying I don't go to church, or if I say F the church, y'all know what I mean. I know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. But I just try to live your life right. That's all. Right, to the best of your ability. That's all we can do. That's pretty much it, gang. Just don't be a weirdo. What I mean by weirdo is somebody mess with underage kids and all this other dumb shit that you see these popular people doing. I saw I'm sorry, bringing God again. I got a vision on making money in Gumroad just recently. That means you're gonna get it. That's the vision. You didn't have to tell me that though. I already know that's coming. Oh, and I'm gonna teach you one more thing, John. I gotta learn this too. Don't tell all of it. Never tell all of it. Never tell all of it. Now, it's clear that I'm not against you. I'm trying to help you get there. Me and Benjamin and everybody else that's here or whatever, you know what I mean? But you will have what's called, and I'm going outside of religion here, but you will have what's called hidden enemies that you don't know are your enemy. And what I got caught up in
Frontline Benjamin speaks to
a
the
lot.
Federation. Sixth sense is the Holy Spirit talking.
A whole lot. What I got caught up in is me telling them too much. You know what I mean? Like right now, I'm excited. I'm talking about the game now, but I've already pretty much created this game. You know what I mean? It's already done for the most part. But the issue is, you'll have people that, how do I put this? You will have people that will feign like they're with you. You know what I mean? And then it may not have happened to you yet, but it's gonna come, John. Like if you get a lot of friends, it's gonna come. But there'll be people that may even help you. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna say they're not gonna help you. There may be even people that may help you, but when you get to a certain point,
Shreya speaks to the Federation. Do you believe in God? Do you like read Bible and stuff? You already told you don't go to church.
There'll be people that will feign. They're good at feigning it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that are good at feigning assistance or feigning. Yes, there are a lot of. You know what? Now speaking that, and I just said don't say too much, but I'm gonna say this. I will say this one. Now that you mentioned snakes in the grass, I had a dream one time that I was where my great grandmother was at. This is close by where I stay at now. And I was like in the backyard. You know what I'm saying? I was in the backyard and I was just kind of chilling, just looking, you know what I mean? Just kind of looking around. No rush, you know what I mean?
Your body is a temple. His believers are the church, his bride when he returns.
Let me stop this CCS. This shit getting on my nerves. All in all, let me close. The thing that's crazy is as I kept looking in the dream, right? I saw more snakes and more snakes, more snakes. And by the time I woke up, the entire reality I was in the dream was nothing but fucking snakes, bro. I was literally covered in snakes, standing on snakes, snakes covering the cars, snakes covering the house, snakes covering the entire freaking world, and then I woke up. So now, this is why I say
Frontline Benjamin
I have to be
speaks to the
careful,
Federation.
gang.
Pastor with Cadillac Church, LOL.
I have to be careful, gang. Patrick. Let me stop this TTS shit. But all in all, you just have to be careful, gang. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying the ones who helping you are not your friends. Maybe they are, but you just gotta test everybody out, gang. You can't just like go on blind faith, like especially in relationships. Like if you're in a relationship, you gotta test them out, gang. My wife would tell me all the time, yeah, we're together. This, still you're going through the test every time. It doesn't matter. That litmus paper turns, it's over with, gang. Everything needs to be tested. I can't blindly trust anything in a wicked world, bro. Now it's different if it was a righteous world and everybody's following the law. Everybody's
told once you're not Christian just because you go to church. You don't become a burger by going to KFC.
Oh well, let's see. Is this thing? Then he brought the price up. But I can't even buy that. Damn it, it won't let me turn it off. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can. Touch. Give it.
Frontline John Treya speaks to the Federation. I agree with you, to be honest. I feel negative energy sometimes in my church.
Yeah, that's good. Relative to all right, I'm gonna show y'all what's happening with this debug real quick. It might still do this damn and why y'all showing me this in Spanish? Now I know I took Spanish, but damn, I don't. Here we go. Translate. All right. You got to be careful, gang. That's all I can say. Careful out there. A lot of folks that do. A lot of folks that just do shit just to
the Federation.
Just to get in. You know what I mean? All right, let me I know how I can fix this. I'm just gonna change the animation, pull it to. Maybe I should have left it. Okay. No, there's some that are, but it's so, you know what's crazy? It's so I hate being a public kid in school or college. It's just cool. No, that's cool. I mean, it's cool to be popular because it's to your advantage, but the thing you gotta look for is you can't trust nobody. If you popular, that means 80% of the people that's following you, they just want whatever you're popular for. Get what I'm saying? Now they're not, of course, they're not gonna tell you this, but that's what it is. Now if they're real, they're real. Then you good. You know what I mean?
Real.
But you have to find ways to test them. You do. I wouldn't say like do it unnecessarily, but like for example, like say I'm always with a lot of money. What I would do is on one occasion I would act like I have no money and see if any of them are gonna help me. If they are, then they're still loyal at that moment. If they're not, then that lets me know they're just out to get my money, especially if they keep coming back. Anytime I see them, they're asking for money and they never see how I'm doing. See what I'm saying? It's stuff like that to where you have to test them. For example, a woman, you get with a girl and she goes, oh, we're going to have a girls' night out. Just go ahead and dump her. She's done. If she also says that she's going to All-Star Weekend, canceled. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Or why can't I have a girls' night out? Or why can't I go party? Or why can't I do this? If she's a party girl, she's not yours. She's not for you. She's for the streets. Feel me?
Frontline John Treya speaks to the Federation.
So it's just
I am sorry
stuff like
I'm
that.
bringing God again, but I got vision on making money on Gumroad just recently.
Damn, where? That is it. It might already have done it because I got Patrick. Might just take Botrix off and do a whole new y'all, I might do a whole nother chat bot. A whole nother chat bot. Yes, big time. I mean, it's weird saying that now though, Benjamin, because when I was younger, I didn't see it. And that's what's crazy about it. I didn't see it before when I was younger. I see it now though. Definitely see it.
Frontline Benjamin speaks to the Federation. It's called Snakes in the Grass.
Remember that Walker song? No snakes in the grass, I can't trust it. Nope. Sure. Oh, these errors, man. Let me see. Invalid assignment of property of key visible. Where? Red bullet relative to no instance. Damn it. About to fix this shit right now. Main bullet.
Frontline Botrix speaks to the Federation. Join the Frontline on Kick. URL.
Do I do equals play? Like, I know it's not equal play. Here's gang. I'm trying to tell you. I don't like to force the issue when it comes to religion though. But you just awareness, like knowing who God is and just being aware and just being yourself. Authenticity is like anymore because oh, that's bad if you're young, or if you're young and you feel that way already. I'm good at singing. What they do is that they want me to sing and make fun of me. Some of the people still love me sing. Those people that try to make you sing and then they make fun of you singing, they're not your friends. That's how you can figure it out. Real simple. The ones that love you singing, and they actually love you singing, sing to them. Don't sing to the other guys or gals or whoever it is. I think it's Red Bullet. What I gotta do here, I'm gonna explain it real quick. Is I have to make the animation to where I can play it. There we go. When rapid fire time is true, that means I already have rapid fire, so the main bullet will not be visible. The red bullet should be. So I have to just go in here and set the red bullet, but I have to also add another collider shape to it. I think I might just clone this one, but I don't know if it's gonna work like that. What I might do is just make another one and just do it like that. But I might just change this name to like main bullet collider and then change it in the code from when I'm doing whatever. That's what I'm trying to do. That way I could put both bullets in there, and then when I do rapid fire, I can actually do the that red animation I did instead of like just turning the bullet like color red. That's what I'm trying to do. Red bullet animation play. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm not even gonna copy this because it likes to fuck up when I do that. So I'm gonna do Not animation equal. Wait a minute. Got an email from Gumroad. Oh, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I haven't looked at I haven't looked at it yet. Under. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I am too, bro. I had about 4 or 5 occasions where I could have died, bro. So I know, for me, I know it's God, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm here for a reason. I'm definitely here for a reason. Me and my daughter. The funny thing about it is my dad was the one that told me my daughter, when my daughter was going through all that stuff when she was born, she was a preemie, like 1 pound 7 ounces. She, I thought she was gonna die in the hospital. My dad was like, nah, she's gonna make it. Saying, so it kind of hurts me now just thinking about it, because my dad's not even here no more. My daughter is like growing up, thriving, bro. You know what I mean? But I did appreciate the encouragement he gave me. So that's why I said, like, certain things. And at a certain point, I hated my father, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was so close to like cursing his name, but like I said, I can't do that because God does not want me to do that, and it wouldn't honor him being my father regardless of what he did. You know what I mean? So now that I understand that, it kind of enlightened me in how I'm supposed to move or whatever as a man. It makes things easier to deal with too when you know what's going on. And you don't know, that's when things start kind of falling apart. Like I was saying before, when I was going through some stuff and ranting, I had moments where I was, even when I was at the hall, where I was thinking about, oh yeah. I had moments where I was thinking about like getting myself up out of here, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. So I'm a big advocate of understanding how people feel and how people, like if people going through something, you know what I'm saying? Just hearing them out, even if I can't do anything about it. But sometimes it just makes sense to like hear people out sometimes, you know what I'm saying? And then kind of encouraging people, because you don't really know like what that person is going through. I was going through a lot of shit, even though I was very successful, like in school, very successful. Even going to the hall and studying the Bible, I was very successful in understanding that too. But I was still very, very depressed, bro. Very depressed. Very depressed. Sometimes, even now, I have some down moments, but I have to like kind of remember who I am and what I've accomplished, because you'll forget so quick especially when your closest people turn their back on you. I mean, people you expect to be there either turn their back or they just unfortunately pass away. You know what I mean? And then I was kind of left to do everything when I don't want to say no one else, but I didn't really get the support as far as making things happen that I expected. And I still had to kind of push to get things done. So it's just weird, bro. That's all. It was just weird. But I did have those. I was like, when it came to games, bro, like even before this, like I'm good now, but shit, man, before, bro, fighting games, I wouldn't lose, bro. I would not lose. Literally, I would not lose. Street Fighter shit, Killer Instinct, I would not. My stepbrothers would be so pissed off at me if you ask any of them. Racing games, fighting games, shit I used to do then, I had so much power, bro. Like I'm telling you, I was way more powerful than I am now as far as just the games are concerned. I'm powerful in a different way now, but listen, bro, I was the man, bro. Them playing me was like playing God, bro. I'm trying to tell you. That's how good I was at the game. They could not win. They were so mad. The only thing they would want to do is if I would ask them, yo, you want to play this game or you want to play 2K? This was back when I was playing 2K a lot, when it was good. Like 2K14, 2K13, 2K12. Yep. See what I'm saying? I used to play Madden 2 a little bit until it got gimmicky. And when it got out of hand, I was like, nah, I'm done. I think the last Madden I played seriously was the last one I played seriously, like franchise mode type, was 2004. That's a long time ago, gang. And the crazy shit about it is 2004 is better than it is now. Madden 2004 with Michael Vick on PS2 was better than the Madden they got now. It's crazy work. And you didn't have to pay all that damn money to get your franchise mode going, get all the teams going. Then you even had John Madden and like Pat Summerall. I think you had Al Michaels on some of them, the later ones. It was John Madden and Al Michaels for the commentary. You know, it was that game used to be, if I go back right now and play it, I'll probably get copyright for it, but if I go back right now and play it, no way I'm used to, and I used to play Need for Speed, used to have a steering wheel. Oh man, I used to go nasty with the controller, gang. I used to get deep with the steering wheel too, though. I'm gonna tell you some that are still good though. There's one that's still good like that, bro. It's nice. That one called Need for Speed Heat. That's the closest one to not the new Most Wanted, but the Most Wanted that came out on PS2. That Most Wanted. That was, bruh, when I tell you that game was the bat, bro. I used to have a what did I name the car? Shit. I named the car something. I used to name my cars and shit in that game. That's how good I was at it. Damn, I forgot the name of the fucking cars. I gotta remember, bro. I gotta remember that. That's serious to the story, gang. Underground was the best. I loved Underground too. Underground, I forgot about Underground, gang. Underground 2 I didn't like as much, but the first Underground when you do like the drag race, man, shit. Hang it up, bro. Hang it up. Purple something. I call my car something. Mercy, because I would always get like a Lamborghini Murcielago or a damn, I forgot what I named my car, gang. When I get the name, I'ma post it, gang. When I remember, I'ma post it. I gotta ask my stepdad what I used to call my car, bro. Yeah, but I used to get the Lambo. Oh, I got it. It was called Lambo Raven. I used to name my Lamborghini the Lambo Raven, and I used to pick the best Lamborghini in the fucking game, and I would name it Lambo Raven and wipe the floor with everybody. Shit. Need for Speed was the shit, gang. I ain't gonna lie. I'm hyped now. You know, 6 hours, I'm hyped. The Lambo Raven was the best. And when I say Lambo Raven, what I mean is it would be I'm gonna tell y'all the design now. Don't take my secret, okay? But it would be a Lamborghini, and it would be like metal rims with a not the bright purple, not the, you know, no offense to the LGBT, but not the LGBT purple. No, the dark purple and black. You get your dark purple and black, and then you kind of mix the aesthetic with the what you call it, like the designs and shit, the decals and shit on the side. You know what I'm saying? See, I would have raced you in the game because you coming out with the Toyotas. Gang, I gotta go Lamborghini, gang. I gotta go Lambo. Now the Toyotas is tough now. I had a couple of them. In the game, but they drive different. But those games, I might have to run some Need for Speed, gang. I might have to run some Need for Speed. I might do some streams of Need for Speed now that y'all mention it. Pull out the Lambo Raven. I used to go so epic. Now I'm great now. I'm still good. I had a clip where I beat my brother. My brother thought he was gonna beat me. He was like a half a mile up. I came back and beat him so good that his girlfriend was like, "What? Damn!" I said, "Oh, you impressed, huh?" Come back, Smoked his ass. I gotta find the clip though. The shit was on Facebook, but I probably done lost that shit. I'm gonna ask him if he got it. As you said, Raven, before I left the States, had an Audi R8 all black named Raven. That's cool. Audi R8. Now, see, I respect the Audi. You want to name that Raven. I respect the Audi. I respect the Audi. The Euro Truck Sim. 8 I sold her. To follow them. Oh, the actual, oh yeah, the car. Oh, damn. It's all good, gang. All good. Shit, I wish I could get an Audi. I got a Ford. I wish I could get an Audi. But yeah, man. All right, let me add this in. Let me see if I can do add the child node, animated sprite 2D. I'm gonna name it Red Bullet. Just like this. Oh, gang, what the hell? There we go. Red Bullet. Then I'm gonna do another. And no, you don't. What? Oh, I wish I had. Oh, that upkeep must be crazy, gang. Nah, I'll stay with the Ford there. Oh, battery charger. Oh, hell no. I can't change my own battery? Damn. Yeah, nah, I'll pass. Got it, gang. Hell nah. That would have sunk me the second something go wrong with it, bro. All right, so the Red Bullet, and then I'm gonna do another, wait a minute. Oh, shit. My God, the bot is gonna repeat all this chat. I think I stopped it. It didn't mention nothing in a minute. It didn't mention nothing in a good minute, gang. Hold on, wait. Oh, that's getting on my nerves because I know what I want to do, and this shit trying to de-link the shape E with the hell on hold on. Yeah, I think it stopped. Oh my God. Oh, it has to be reprogrammed. I went in and did it though. It should have stopped. I think it did stop. It's hella delayed if it ain't. What is it stopping me? Oh, I just got to make the frames. That's all. Hopefully it doesn't. It should work like this though. That should work because it's just two like images. I just want the two images. I don't care about like, I got the collision shape already where I want it. I hope so. It's aggravating. I took it off. I had to take it off. Doing too much. And battery change. Oh shit, really? They doing too much with that shit. Oh, you gotta reprogram the car just to change battery. That's wild, gang. That's wild. You got it, bro. All right, animation. Oh, I gotta set it here. Right frame. Right frames. And red bullets. Then include, where is it? 1, 2 and 2, select all, deselect that, hit that. Where did I? Oh, damn, that's big. What the fuck? Oh, gang, what is this? What is this malarkey? Hold on. The hell? Oh hell nah, gang. What's it is the type of stuff I have to take it in. Oh wow. That's crazy work, gang. I'm gonna run it like the sprite thing. Where is it? Visibility. Nearest. So sprite, and then where's the what? That's 1 and 1? No way, gang. No way that's 1 and 1. Let me do 0.3 and 0.087. Let me do the same thing for that. Is that it? That's not it. Oh shit. Huh. That's it. I'll lock it. Main bullet. Eat that. Red bullet on top of it. What the hell's going on? Main bullet doesn't exist. Well, shit, it's kicking all kind of errors, bro. What the hell? Let me get this right. Let me get this straight. Main bullet visible. False. Red bullet visible is true. Red bullet visible is false. Red bullet. It's some music. I done stopped. This is some of the stuff that it is the classic shit. All right, I ain't gonna go too far. That's the classic wrestling shit. You know what I mean? This is the old intro, I think. Not it. The other one. That ain't it. There we go. There we go. I know which one it is. That's it. I'm gonna get this shit right, gang. I'm telling you right now. I'm not gonna stop this stream until I got it. I've been going for like 6 hours. But Godot is one of them things where you kind of word, man. Go ahead, get your rest, gang. I appreciate you though, man. You've been in for a minute for the long haul. Appreciate y'all both. Good conversations. Good conversations. Yeah, because I want to see this in action. I know. It be like that too, man, because sometimes these errors be getting in the way, though. But I understand how it works now, so it's you know. Good luck. See you at the top. Yeah, I'll have it ready when you get back up, brother. Yeah, get your rest, bro. Have a good night. I just gotta make sure I'm doing this right before I do it so it doesn't how the fuck it still say it? What the hell? There we go. All right, I'm like, doesn't exist. What the hell? All right, what's the FPS? 120. Make that the same. Play the bullet.
But it's a distant sound, just the rhythm of my heart on hollow ground. Every lock, every hold.
Yeah, see, that should work. Cause see how I'm doing it in the inspector? So it should work in the code too when I go to do it.
Take it away from me. The ache in my soul. Take it away from me. And make me whole. In this ring of fire.
Motherfucker going off like Christmas. Hold up.
Give me some peace.
You know what this tells me though? The fact that I could do this, that means I can design like signs and shit like that too, and just put it in the game randomly.
See the pieces of
Like make the background more.
heart. This
I'm like thinking while I'm doing this.
Here's a masterpiece of strife. Just one more round to find a new.
Turn that off first.
Take it away from me. The ache in my soul.
Let me make sure this is correct.
Take it away from
Okay, so when I get the rapid fire, it will, the bullet visible, the main bullet will not be visible, the red bullet will be, and the animation will play.
Give me some peace.
Which animation is that? Sprite frames resource? Yes, that's it. Okay, so then when it's the other way around, the bullet will be,
The 3 count hits a final deafening sound.
red bullet will be false, main bullet will be true, and then the main bullet will be animated. That should be correct. All right, I'm gonna try it now. Shouldn't fuck up, I hope not. Otherwise, I gotta go under the damn hood with it. Again.
Time has come.
All right, hold on, let me, non-existent function. What are you talking about? Goddamn debug. Run it again. Should automatically play. I want that rapid fire so I can see what's going on. I should have increased the rate at which the but I'll keep going. I just have to survive till I get it. I should have increased the rate of the power-ups popping up. I could just get it. I got the double. Good. Okay. Get him out of here. Out of that shit. Really, what I should do is make the boss not killable with just one bomb, no matter where you at. Still gotta be like a threat. I'm kind of thinking on it. I'm gonna have it where I just drop a bomb on his ass and he's up out of here. For testing purposes, he can go. There we go. Well, all right. That works. Good. Good, 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 good. Hey, Lotto, I think I need to, I really hate to do this, but I desperately have to slow that down. Let me tell you why. I can't see what the fuck them bullets doing. Going just that fast. But I would have to adjust for slowing the bullets down. I would have to adjust everything for slowing the bullets down. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it just to see. If I don't like it, I'm gonna move it back. But let's see. Let's fucking. Player bullet. Port. Wait, this is an export. If it's exported on a no. Bottom right. Oh no, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. I need to see it. I need to see it. Gotta see it. I'm not slowing down. I'm slowing the bullet down. The reason why I'm gonna slow the bullet down, I'm gonna show you right now. It may work, it may not work, but it's one of those things I feel like I gotta kind of see. I know you like, what the hell? Yeah. I have to see it, sir. Don't worry, I won't be like Destiny. If it fucks up, I'm definitely putting that shit back on right now before I even release it. Nobody's gonna see. It. All right, see something. Bullet. Yeah, the speed is 5,000. So let's put it at. I want to put it at a spot where it still goes as fast, but I want it to where we can see the bullet animation. That's what I'm trying to do. I think I was doing it like way too. Let's see what happens if I put it on 2,000. Put it like a 1.5, starting to play. 5 point. Oh, you are? I started to go back and play it, but I don't know. When I first played it though, I loved it, but it was something about it that when they fucked everything up, it fucked it up for me. It fucked it up for me. You know what I was thinking about with this, being that I slowed it down, I know it's fucked up, but if I do an array, I can do lasers and all kind of other shit. Now that I'm thinking about it. You like this speed? Really? Damn, I wish I had my Doom sound effect. The Doom. It's almost about to cuss me out by slowing it down, gang. It does have like a swing to it though when it slows down like that. Eyes be all crossed with the other speed. Oh yeah, it was going super fast. Let me see something real quick. Maybe I could slow down the frame rate now because it seems too fast now. Hold up. If I slow that down, slow down the frame rate, I might be good. Let's do like 40. Then let's do rapid fire. So we'll do 50 for that. And then like save it. Okay. Another thing I could do, I could start off slow and then I could do a power up, make that bitch speed up to 5,000. May do that as well. Add a little variety to this thing. Right though, it don't seem too bad though, even with it slowed down. Cause I can swing the fire. Then I still got the rocket firepower that shoot fast rockets, rapid rockets. Any bullets look so good, I'm trying to tell you. Shout out to your gang, you help me with that. Knock that shit out. bomb their ass. You're right, it kind of look like little plasma balls. Yeah, do a speed up boost. I'm gonna do that. I have to design it and everything though. That'll take longer. But I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna implement it. I think I'm gonna start it with one shot and then slow, and then do it where it like speeds up. I have to do a limit on the speed of the bullet though. Slow it down a little more. Look a little flashy. $20 on a red bullet. $20 on this. Think about doing different types of guns now. Might go crazy with it. Crazy with it. Oh, I can use the speed power up and then increase the speed of the bullet too. I'm telling you, bro, you'll never regret getting a German Shepherd. I always wanted one. I ain't gonna lie to you. I know that's so random, but you hit it right on the head, bro. I always wanted to get me one of those. I'm gonna get one though. As soon as I stop paying rent and get the hell up out of here, I'll be able to get one. Give me a nice little. But this project will be the way out of here. Hell nah, we ain't doing that. My boy is the best. Tell me. I'm just sitting here playing this and thinking how I'm gonna do this array to make this shit do different weapons, bro. I might do that shit today. I ain't even gonna lie. Make this game 10 times better than it is. If I got a laser and a fucking tracker goddamn, and then make these more powerful, like, bro, I'm thinking like how I'm gonna run the attributes for it. I'm already thinking about it. I can have this be slow like this. I can have these be slow like this, and pack more power, and then have the rapid bullet like I had with a different design, and the red version of that for the for like the regular bullets, like fast how I've been doing but weaker, and then have, you know, and then have the laser super fast but the weakest, but it kind of like insta shoots across, like, you know what I mean, like a beam. Clone drones, yeah. I'm thinking of it now. I'm thinking how I'm gonna implement it now that I'm like digging into the code with a shovel. I can adjust every attribute of the bullet code for the player gun. And now that I could do like multiple bullets, it makes sense that I can make it happen. I just have to kind of like figure out how I'm gonna do it, like, I mean, I think for the laser, I'll make the laser like 10,000 speed and then slice it like real fine. So like when it's hitting, it just hit like a splash quick. You know what I mean? Super quick. Like thinking how I'm gonna do it. Something told me to take the day off. I'm gonna finish this damn game. That's what I'm gonna do. I have a lot under the player gun though. I can tell you right now, I have a lot of I will have a lot of Sprite 2Ds under that shit, a whole lot. I'd have to do like 3 different types of lasers for the nine. You shoot the same. But you shoot the same enemy bullets? What do you mean? I could do it. But shoot the bullets? Enemy bullets? I can shoot them. Let me show you. Well, I can't do it yet, but I'll show you. I'll show you how to do it. They're all animated. I got it coded in right now. But I can switch it and do it. I can switch it and do it. I could do those too now. I could do those though as well and have them be like kind of like the missiles, but like track it. You know what I mean? I'd have to change the whole player code though, like the gun code, bullet code, I should say. Yo, he tearing me up with that damn volley. I like the way, like when I go, because it's delayed, it sprays like a wave, gang. He said, oh, okay. Oh, I can do it, gang. And you play with me, I'll be on this motherfucker 12 hours getting this shit done, gang. I'm serious with it. I'm serious with it. I enjoy this wave. I might use this as another type of shot. I like this wave shot. I wonder if I should make it black instead of white though. Let the colors pop some more. I hope I didn't close it. I hope I left it open. I think I did. I could do another variation of it. I want to do another variation. Ooh. Ooh, wave beam. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, gang. I'm doing it. I might also do some like, you know how you have like a charge beam? I might do that and then make a, it's gonna take a little work, but take a little work, but I ain't gonna lie though, the white is throwing me off. The white is throwing me off. Or come to think of it, Ben, do you think I should like, you think I should cut that part off? The white part on the back? I think it's throwing it off, gang. Or use the white part for like the regular bullet and have that be a different type of bullet. Just have the white bullet be like that with no black in the middle, just straight cut. I think I might make all of them PNG of different sorts and just work with it, see what works the best. I think I might do that too. Run the design. But you know what? When I do all that, yeah, cut it off. Yeah, it look like some extra shit on the back of it. Lie to you, gang. You know what else I forgot about? I would have to add so many more voices for what the guns are. I'm gonna be going crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna work on that though. That'll be 1.9. 1.8 enemy setups, bosses, and the drones. It's about to be a hell of a game, bro. If I could pull it off, I think I can. I already got everything set up. Gotta make sure it runs good, runs right. Bomb is there. Cause see, the white is kind of like, I don't know how to call it. It's like it's distracting. Hold up. Hold up. Let me go to, let me show you what I'm talking about. Where is it? Oh, I hope I didn't close everything else. Damn, I think I did. It's all good though. What I will do is this. Use the red. Use this. All right, so now what I want to do is cut my eraser at. Make it big. Make it big. And use a pick source. I can actually. I can. Actually, I could do that and then put it in the pistol and then edit it too. I got some bullets though on it. I got designs, gang, right here. I told you I used it. I use AI to help me with the designs. Yeah, I got designs. I'll show you some. This right here, that's nice. That, whole lot of shit. But you see how they like angled? It won't. I can't use that. See, I could probably use this. But let me go to organize. It's like the bullet. I got some with the bullets. See, that's what I was doing for the. You said, oh hell yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. This is everything. See, I'm giving you access granted right here. This is everything I'll be working on, gang, through the AI, bro. Mid journey. Look at all that. I got a whole lot of shit, gang. Pyramids and all kind of shit. Pandas. Okay, so like right here. But those are, when I go to do those, it renders crazy. It won't render correctly. Otherwise, I would have used this. I would have used this, gang. Sonic. I got a picture of Bullet though. Hold up. Shoot ninja stars. I can shoot those too. See? I was thinking about what I was gonna do. Cannon coming from the damn, you know what I'm saying? UFOs. I think I used that one. Some of them I did use in the game. Fleets and shit, planes, ships. But see, all those is like low res. I used one of those. I won't say which one, but I used one of them. Let me go to organize. Just scroll down. I can get a bullet from, let me see. Got some bullets on here. Somewhere. Yeah, I even tried to render logo, but it didn't do what I wanted it to do. See, one of the planes, see this plane design right here? I used that one. That's in the game. So that's what I'm talking about. That one's different. I could implement that one too. Put that one in. Make it do like a pulse shot or something. See, this one I couldn't use because it's angled. That's angled. That's angled. That's a good shot, but that's angled. That's angled. That's angled. You know what I'm saying? And those look way better than some of the shit I had in the game, but they all angled. Can't use them. See, that I could use. That would have been real good for a player ship. That's too low res for me. I can't deal with that. Don't like it. But yeah, I tried to come up with a bunch of concepts. As for the commercial I was gonna do. One thing I learned, you want somebody to buy some shit, put a female in it. Put a girl in the front of it. So like this, something like this. This like shot right here. Do like a cannon blast or some shit. Lightning crystals. Say yes. Yeah, this is what I was doing. This is early, gang. I did that early. See? Rockets. Turbines. Oh, let's do mid-journey, but I pay for that. I could use this too, but it looked kind of like a fat miss. You know, I could have used this for the nuke too, but I wanted like a nuclear symbol on it. That's why I didn't use a lot of them. But see, a lot of it cityscape. I was trying to get the city environment and it didn't want to do it. See, that would have been pretty good if it was animated. See, plain concepts. I got it, gang. You know what I mean? It just didn't want to give me my prompts the way I wanted it. See, that could be in the background, like backgrounds. I'd be looking for that type of shit. This right here work all right, but it looked a little fat in the back. I didn't like that. And some of the planes be warped, like it don't be designed the way it's supposed to be designed. This one too straight. But I got the concept art, you know what I'm saying? And whatever I needed, I could probably use these. But yeah, I did a bunch of props for it, bro. Look at that. Whole bunch. Now, if I do a top down, shit, I got a bunch of shit for that. A bunch of shit for that. Cause most of this shit run like that. You don't like a little fat in the back? Not on my planes, I don't. See, that's straight. A little weird, but straight. See, top down shooter, I could have used this. Use that, use that, use that. But now, if I would have said in a vertical, I'd have been straight. You know what I mean? See, vertical shooter, they give me all kind of shit for the vertical. Look at that. Man, I might do a vertical next. Shit, fuck it. Do something different. Then run the same concept, pull that shit out. You know what I mean? Symbols and shit, creatures and shit. Man, I'll be doing all kind of shit, gang. Look at that. That me, designing shit. Designing shit. Designing shit. That's the chick y'all seen in some of my intros and shit. I used Kling AI for the animation. I'm giving the sauce. The black Super Saiyan. Shit, all kind of shit, gang. All kind of shit. Look at that, Goku and Vegeta. I do all kind of shit, gang. All kind of shit. Look at that. Super Saiyan 2 in the fire fighting. Oh, I don't know about that. Get off that. Nah, I will say this. I don't know why they putting breasts on that motherfucker. Cause they not supposed to do that, gang. That should have been deleted. I told them to delete it. Let me get off that before I get fucking banned. What else we got? It's supposed to be all planes on there. Now, in my defense, gang, I put party girl. I ain't tell them show me no damn titties, bro. All right. I mean, let me go down some more where it's safe at. If I get banned on my damn stream. You said, lol, I saw that. Yeah, I know, I saw that too. That's why I got the fuck off it. See, I got more concepts. Planes. In this stream and shit. All that, gang. All that. I'm showing all of it, bro. I'm showing all of it. Even the bullshit, I showed all of it, gang. I'm trying to tell you. But for the record, they're not supposed to show that shit. These are my wrestler logos I was doing. Alpha, Fraga. You know what I mean? All that shit, gang. The damn ninja shit. Did some shit for my uncle when he died. Lady V, that logo's still on that wrestler. I was gonna do something for my boy Tigger, but he was on some shit. I got some shit for the design for my t-shirt, say I hate my landlord. All that, bro. All that. Old Federation designs, ninja designs, logo designs. Sonic designs. They still trying to show female chests on the box and shit. More Sonic designs. The Anubis shit. I tried to do a design for Anubis guard. That's where that come from. The Halo. Don't shit like that, bro. I go crazy, gang. Okay. Look at that, bro. Cybernetic soldiers. Look at that. Let me see the ninja. Right there. Shit, I'm trying to tell you. Bro. 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 8-bit. That ninja hard. That ninja go hard, gang. Now, if you want, I can animate it. You want me to animate it real quick? Watch this. Watch this. So above that, oh shit, I already rendered it. Oh, this one. This one. I animate the other one. I'm only gonna do like 2 animations though. The animation be killing the fast hours, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna need them fast hours because them shits don't, Mid-Journey, the thing about Mid-Journey is it don't want to render my shit exactly the way I want it. It always do some bullshit. Several job types are experiencing delays. It's probably the animations. But yeah. This one of my sauces right here. This the sauce right here. But it costs. It do cost to get Mid-Journey. I think it's like 15 bucks a month or something like that. But you can do video in Mid-Journey as well though, but you have to buy the hours. Once you get a certain amount of motions done, go up in the album. Bluish? Come on. Or further up. Damn, I gotta scroll all the way back down, gang. And the ninja. Come on, right here. I got like female ninjas in. No, it gotta be lower because those are. Said, let me see the ninja. It gotta be lower. Gotta be after the breastises and all that. Yeah, that's the Anubis guard one. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Go down. Oh, I see purplish right here. On right here. Down past. Yeah, I'm on it. Gotta be this one. Yep, that's it. Oh, I animated that one. The ninja? Yeah, that's hard. Yep. I had this one for my background for a minute. You know what I'm saying? So I said, man, hey, I'm not much of an artist, but I could prompt like a motherfucker. You know what I mean? He was just there. Which one? That I was just go back down. Gotta be here. This gotta be it. Yeah, this gotta be it, gang. That's one. Come on, it don't always be perfect though. But this one was made with 6.1. This ain't even the 7 version. I think 6 is better, to be honest with you. Yeah. That, yep. Hold on, that's one. I'm gonna go slow now. That one. That one. Bruh. That one. That one. Shit. That one. You know what I mean? That one. That shit hard, gang. That's like some Metal Gear Solid ninja there. That one. Then I got another one right there. That one I had animated. Might show you some of my animated shit. I gotta show you some of the animated shit. I gotta show you some of that. Yes, sir. And there's different versions of this ninja right here. You see the bottom? Kind of change it a little bit. You can zoom in. Look at that, bro. Woo! Woo! Shit! You see that coming for you? You better run, bro. I tell you, run for your life, bro. That one right there too. Hey. Please. I don't be playing with it, gang. That's the cyberpunk. I call it the cyberpunk samurai, full armor. Glowing katana. You know what I mean? They're hard. Now, let me go back. I'm gonna show you some more. Spartan shit. Like my hunter, trying to tell you. Logos. And I'll be doing like some cool imagery and shit. You like this here? Samurai. New beginnings. It represents new beginnings and an important decision in your life. I got all kind of shit. Look at that. Altered memories. Dude did a logo, say your boyfriend's a bum. That's crazy. Crazy work. I was gonna do that for his t-shirt. Even stuff like that. Little stickers and shit. Look at that, for the kids. Print it out and put it on a sticker pad. Give it to the kids. I'll tell you, man. It ain't no joke. And I got some raw samurai footage. Black samurai. That's pitch black right there. God damn. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Angelic beings. I'll tell you, bro. I do all kind of shit. Hold up. What else we got? What's my best Sonic one? Some of the Sonic ones is malformed. Let's see. That one's cool though. Look at that. Look at that, man. That's Sonic, gang. A perfect rendition of Sonic, bro. Perfect, bro. Now wait, let me show you the other ones look like trash now. Wait, where that? See that? Where's damn arm? His foot, where's his arm supposed to be at? What the fuck? See right here? That one ain't too bad, but his foot kind of twisted. You know what I'm saying? That one cool too. He look like he's like a baby Sonic. I mean, why he got a tail like he tails and shit? You know what I mean? Not tails. That shit wild. No, but what else? Let's show it off. Album design. See, when you're showing females on here, it's supposed to be like that up top. It's not supposed to be showing their chest and shit. I don't know. Maybe that's a glitch with Midjourney or whatever, but I don't know, gang. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault, gang. I got all kind of shit I was trying to do. Did one design for my friend way back when. Grim Reaper. Cybernetic Grim Reaper, that shit hard. Look at that. That might be SKYGRAVE too, y'all. Hold on to that for a second. You feel me? Yes, sir. Look at that shit, bro. Look at that, man. Now that's a hunter, EXO. That's an EXO hunter right there. That need to be in Destiny like that. You see what I'm saying? Why they can't do shit like that and give us that? You know what I'm saying? Why they can't give us that? You said mystical. Hell no, gang. You tripping now. Hell no. Spartans. Black Spartans. Tia Benali. That's the wrestling shit I was doing. Logos. Like what you call it? Oh, let's see what we created. Let's see. Go back to the top. Look at that, gang. Told you, man. Look at this shit. This the best right here. I like this. Here go the other one. Bruh. Star Wars well, bruh. I don't like that one. Star Wars where, gang? Look at that, bruh. Come on. Hey, they only got so much more to go for that shit be like off the chain. Yep. Shit, wow. Yeah. Let's work on this thing. Shit. I'm missing it, or is that the one? That should be one. All right. I'll do red bullet sprite sheet short. Then for the regular shit, damn. I make sure I leave one with the white in it because change the color. Then that color to black. Oh shit. That looked pretty good. High contrast in colors. Ah. Looks dope. I might leave it white. That one white. Wondering what I could use it for though. I may use that for an enemy bullet, to be honest with you. I may use it for an enemy bullet. It looked too dope for me to do it. Then I'm gonna use like a laser type shit. Oh fuck no. Where the other one at? What the fuck up? Hell no. Port. To download. Go to it. I'll put a radioactive bullet. Wait. I'm just gonna create a bunch of them and just save them. That way I could, like, if If I like it, I'll just use it. So I'm gonna do it. Red. Once I get this animation shit down, I might be in here a lot longer. Wait, it's looking pretty good. And when I do the platformers, I could use it too, type of thing. Pretty good. I like that already. Got a red look on it. Thinking, blue. Out of that song. When you hit 10 million times. Yes, sir. I think I'm gonna make this the blue line through it. I'm telling you, I ain't think I was gonna be on here this long, but yeah, it's cool. I didn't even think I was gonna go this long with it. I was just gonna go for a couple hours, but shit, it's a job right now. Shit. All right, this is oh, you good? Go on. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save this. Then I'm gonna Then I'm gonna
Give me some peace. The crowd roars, but it's a distant sound. Just the rhythm of my heart on hallowed ground.
let's see some.
Every lock, every hold, a ghost I fight, chasing a victory in the fading light.
Thought I had a bullet on there. Oh, that's what I was checking actually. Not that. Is it? Looking for a bullet. Organize. Back up.
Give me some peace. They see a warrior, a champion of the arts, but they don't see the pieces of a broken heart. This canvas of sweat and tears of
For the Canva. Do a new one. Do a new one. I don't want to mess up the bullet I already did. To show y'all, I'm gonna show you how I do this, gang, right here. Hopefully it don't fuck it up. Oh no, it didn't. Let's go, gang. Might go better than I thought. All right, here we go, gang. Here we go. Green plasma. Right. Hear that? Download transparent.
The weight is lifted. I'm no longer bound. The belt is
All right, now for the pistol. I'm not even gonna worry about it right now. I might use that for the bullet. I got enough of them. Save this as well. Work. Full bullet PNG. All right. Beat that. Import. Now, it should do it real good. I got a bunch of fucking songs. Was it game day? What's the one with the football shit? Oh, that ain't it. But the one with the damn. See if I can find it.
Welcome to the game, homie. Who got next?
Here you go.
King Gallows got the sticks now. Who say they the best? Bow down to the king, bow down to the king. Front line on the battlefield, watch your neck. Front line in the game, better watch yourself. Hey, go and tell them haters they gon' need some more help. Hey, go and tell them haters that we coming with the belt. King Gallows the champ, who coming for the belt? Welcome to the Federation. Front line where you at? Front line where you at? We get it going in the Federation. All of your bullshit, we bigger than that. If you tell me front line, we taking it back. We winning over here, tell them haters fall back. We on that.
Oh.
The game and we up in the score. We never gonna settle, baby. We need more. Subscribe to the Federation. Welcome home. Welcome home to the game, homie. Who got
Next.
King Gallows got the sticks now. Who say they the best? Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. Front line on the battlefield. Watch your neck. Front line in the game. Better watch yourself. Hey, go and tell them haters they gon' need some more help. Hey, go and tell them haters that we coming with the belt. King Gallows the champ. Who coming for the belt?
Sound like he said it wrong though. I like the song though.
Gallows got the sticks now. Who say they the best?
Like,
Welcome to the game, homie. Who got next? King Gallows got the sticks. Now, who said they're the best? Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. Front line on the battlefield. Watch your neck. Front line in the game. Better watch yourself. Hey, go and tell them haters they gon' need some more help.
hey.
Go and tell them haters that we coming with the belt. King Gallows the champ. Who coming for the belt?
This would be perfect if I was playing fucking Madden. I don't even play that shit.
Welcome to the Federation.
Front
line where you at? Front line where you at? We get it going in the Federation. All of your bullshit, we bigger than that. If you take from the front line, we taking it back. We winning over here, tell them haters fall back. We on that. From Destiny to Mortal Kombat, we the best at the game and we up in the score. We never gonna settle, baby. We need more. Come subscribe to the Federation. Welcome home.
Hey, how the fuck I do? Downloaded just like that.
Game, homie. Who got next? King Gallows got the sticks. Now who say they the best? Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. Front line on the battlefield. Watch your neck. Front line in the game. Better watch yourself.
I'm gonna see if this will work in here.
Tell them haters they gon' need some more help. Hey, go and tell them haters that we coming with the belt. King Gallows been the champ. Who coming for the belt?
Oh,
Welcome to the game, homie. Who got
let's
next?
see.
King Gallows got the sticks. Now, who said they're the best? Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. Front line on the battlefield.
Change the shit for they copyright my shit.
Front line in the game.
What else we got? Hey, there's one called King's Damnation. Wait a minute, where is it at? Right. This is the updated one. That's clunky, gang. What the fuck? Put down. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, man. That's pissing me off. You see. That's why I didn't use those. How high that's up, that's not gonna do it either. Oh, I'ma fuck with it. Here we go. I'll fuck with it now. All right. I'm gonna make it something else, but I'm just gonna bullshit with it right now. Leave it right there. Bullshit with it now. I want to see something. I want to see something. Okay. Rapid fire.
Rocket power. Rocket power.
Uh-oh. Okay, so now I'm getting it. All right, I know what I must do now. Work on the lasers. Work on this. Work on that. All right. Change his back, but this showed me that I can switch them out and all that shit and be good. God damn. Damn. Yo, those enemy bullets are perfect, actually. At first I didn't think so, but yes, they are. Like fireballs. Balls. Gotta hit him. Dust him, baby. Let's do it. We go. Going down now. Shit, I'm about to die. Thank you. Get me out of there. Telling you, get harder. It's harder. Damn. Fuck me up. But we got it, though. We got it, gang. We got it. Got it, though. Got it. Back. Back. All right. I mean, get rid of those and just. Now I know how to swag it out. Now, let's do this. Where's the short? Simple bullet, radioactive bullet, red bullet, short. When I shoot, it should be a white bullet out. It actually works because the bullet is short. But that gotta be short though. Okay.
Rocket power. Rocket power.
Whew. Got out of that shit. I love the way I set everything up. If I need to replace assets, I can easily do it. Easily. Images and shit. I need to edit him. Bullets hurt again. Make his bullets hurt again. Yeah, my guy must have passed out. Oh shit. This is 8 hours though, shit. I had to watch out. That motherfucker snuck in as soon as I blew him up. He came in, gang. He was ready. Watch out for that shit. Whew, shit. Light me up. Dead. I knew it. I was too close to that motherfucker. Shit, man. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, there we have it. 8 hours and a half of access granted. And y'all enjoyed. Bible. Don't really get too carried away, so I appreciate everybody who supports the Federation. If you're new, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and all that good shit, man. I'm gonna have some other stuff going as well for this game. It is a wonderful game that I am coming up with here with the help, of course, of Benjamin and my guy John. We're gonna be doing some wonderful things. We already discussed it in the stream. But anybody else too, I extend that invitation to you as well. If you want to promote the game, 20%. It's on my Discord. Discord link is in the description under the banner. You'll see the what you call it. You will see the link underneath the banner for the. Okay. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all as always. But I gotta get me some. I gotta chill a little bit now. Till next time, y'all. And we are gone. You heard? Gone. I'm gonna play the old teaser one last time. The next time I do this teaser is gonna be the new one. All right, I promise.
We are the Zyfrali Immortals. We have come to take your world, and there is nothing that you can do about it. Serve us or be destroyed.
The Zif have declared war, and Earth is their target. They come for our world, our lives, everything we hold dear. Our only defense? A single starfighter, a single pilot, and a will unbreakable. Defend Earth. Annihilate the Zif. The fate of humanity rests on your trigger finger. Are you ready to answer the call? Welcome to SKYGRAVE. Exclusive on PC through the Ultimate Gaming Federation digital store. Get it today.
You are my legion.
Grab your controller! The battle's begun! Welcome to the Legion! We play as one!